Did it work? Guys? Guys? Hello? Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! It worked! No problems today. Oh my god, hi! I did it. I did it. Hi! Guess what, guys? My Project Miia, guys. Project Miia. My goal is I want to stream every day until I get monetized, honestly. Hi. I wanna go till I get monetized, so who knows how many days that'll take? How many more hours? I need 3,000 watch hours. I don't really know the most efficient way to go about that because it's 4,000. We need 4,000, I think. So we're 1,000 hours. We're 1,000 hours. But so I would need, I think. How come no more Twitch? I got banned. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I submitted my appeal. What did I do? I slept on it because I was worried that my appeal to Twitch was gonna sound a little too, what is the term? Vitriolic, bitter. You know, too angry. And I didn't want it to sound too angry. Because I was angry. And I am angry. But I wanted it to still sound, yeah, unrepentant. Which is true. But I didn't want it to sound like that. I wanted it to, well, full disclosure, I was actually talking to my friend, because she was like, holy shit, you got banned, what the heck? And I was like, well, here's the deal. I was like, I'm betting on a 50-50 shot for my appeal being accepted because, why? Because I didn't apologize, because why would I apologize? I'm right. Also, I'm gonna assume you're Uun me. Hi! I'm not sorry. But on technicality, I did not encourage extreme violence. I did not tell you guys to go out and kill people in-game. In-game. I did not tell you guys to go out and kill people. And that is what they banned me for. They banned me for telling Abby did. But I didn't. But that's what I got banned for. I got banned for allegedly going on Twitch and telling you guys to kill those groups of people, which I did not do. I think that should be handled by law enforcement, but so I didn't do what they banned me for. So hopefully it'll be okay. I'd say it is Saturday. It's Saturday, tomorrow's Easter. I don't really know if they're gonna get around to even looking at my appeal until Monday. Also, happy Easter. Early Easter. I will still stream tomorrow, I think. It's Miia Saturday. That's right. I know, we haven't really had consecutive Miia days. But I don't know. I think the Twitch stuff really made my brain go like, oh, wait, I can't take this streaming stuff for granted, man. It could all just, like, go away. You know, if one person in the right position doesn't like me, it could all go away. So I'm like, wait, I won't take this for granted. I want to stream as much as I can. But I don't think YouTube really cares about that sort of stuff as much. Especially when I can get jump scared on YouTube by videos that have the hard R. I think YouTube tends to be a bit more lenient content-wise. Especially when YouTube has that freaking how to shave your butthole video with naked butthole and nuts in it. Thanks for subscribing. I think... Yeah, don't look it up. Naked yoga. No, no, watch along. We're not doing a naked watch along. Yeah, YouTube is hit or miss because they'll have stuff like that. And then the girls that do the mommy dommy ASMR get taken down for sexual content. So I think as long as I don't do ASMR, we're good. As long as I don't do ASMR and I don't play copyrighted music, we're gonna be fine, I think. And it's like, that's the thing too. Don't play PUBG. Can I have joy? Lovely, lovely, lovely. I miss my sound alerts, you guys. I really miss having them. Also, you know, it is a little bit weird for me. I opted to stop using the starting soon screen for YouTube because YouTube's latency is so long. I think I have time to set up, you know, really get situated before you guys see the stream because the latency's so long, so I haven't been using it. I just raw dog it now. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, do you guys want lovely, lovely, lovely? Or what do you guys want? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Where is it? Downloads. My downloads folder. For pookies.mp3. You guys like this one too. VLC media player. It might be loud. Be careful. Be warned.
That's so awesome. Endearing. You best friend. So you're a bestie, aren't you? I love you, friend. Pookie. That's so awesome.
Okay. I managed to pull the audio down just in time. I managed to pull the audio. Look, I'm like a DJ, you guys. I want you to see this. Let me make sure this doesn't like dox me or anything. I'm like, that's my VLC. I'm like a DJ because can you guys see this? I'm like messing with my audio levels so that you guys don't get your eardrums blown out. Typical YouTube. I'll delay. No come on YouTube, I don't think. We can have the gnome too. Let me turn my VLC volume like really low and then play the gnome one because the gnome one's probably gonna be really loud too. Uh-oh, it opened in another program. This one's normal. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm in tremendous joy. I'm in tremendous joy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm in so much joy. I'm in so much joy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. See, it's almost like we have... It's almost like we have the same... It's almost like we have the same, thing. It's almost just like Twitch. We have sound alerts. I just have to manually play them. And I did see somebody in the pre-stream chat was like, milestone achieved. This user has a 1 stream watch streak in Mia's channel. Yay! So we just have to, you know, we have to pretend a little bit. We have to pretend a little bit, but ultimately, I think we can manage. Yeah, you guys have a 1 stream. Make sure to redeem your streaks, guys. We have a 1 stream watch streak. What's another thing that Twitch has? Channel point redeems. You can type in chat that you redeemed lose your points. And then it's just like, yeah, you can gorp. I'll gorp for you. You can just say that you redeem gorp. And then I'll do the gorp for you. Gorp? Gorp? Gorp. Whoa. Milestone achieved. Quibus watched 1 consecutive stream this month and sparked a watch streak. Wow. See, you guys, it's like basically the same. There's nothing to worry about. Wait, guys. I don't... Wait a damn minute. I don't have a feet cam. Wait a damn minute. I don't have a feed cam. Not being able to gorp. I'll find the file on my computer somewhere. Hold on. Okay. Virus is on my computer. Like I care. Let me see. I know I have it somewhere. Gorp? Where the heck is it? Dog goes gorp. What is this one? This is a video.
Slip/lumi blorb, gnokki du vorp, exoluslum, Lennart bleep.
Okay, that's not it. I have the gnome. I have the geometry.
That's so straight.
Oval,
You circle. Say, you're a sphere, aren't you?
square, sphere, rhombus.
Rhombus!
Triangle.
Rhombus! What are you, a triangle? Oh my gosh, wait, guys, we have 2,000... What? We have 2,000 subscribers. How? We got like 500 subscribers in a day. Thanks for the gift sub. 2.1. Man. What? That's too damn much. How did that even happen? What the heck? How is that even possible? Guys, make sure to comment, like the video, hit that subscribe button, and smash that bell. I didn't even know you streamed here. I don't, but I am now. It's bell icon. Is it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up a video. Listen, I don't know what degree of React Andy is allowed on YouTube, but I'm gonna look up how to advertise your YouTube channel in your videos. Yeah. Well, I wanna, like, what do I say? No, I wanna, thank you, Green Monkey, for subscribing to the YouTube channel. It's the notification bell? Well, I want like some tech bro on YouTube to tell me, you gotta say, yeah, I need like one of those like transparent video files where it makes like the little mouse thing like hover over the bell and it makes like the icon change when you subscribe. Oh, I need like the stock videos. You have to always keep the stream 30 seconds from starting so they crowd into the waiting room forever. Yeah. Alright, Maxor. We've got a YouTuber in chat. What do you say? Here's what I'm workshopping. You tell me what you say. Here's what I'm workshopping. You tell me what you think is good and bad about it. I was thinking, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and smash that bell icon. Yeah, YouTube boy. Hi, baby. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll take some constructive criticism on it, guys. The real strat really is edging the waiting room. You have to do the thing. Oh, guys, I was looking at my analytics and I found out that only 0.001% of my viewers that watch my videos are subscribed. So guys, if you want to keep seeing my videos, make sure to like, comment, smash that subscribe button, and slam and pound that notification bell. Unsubbed and disliked. And also, I would love to have more girls subscribe to my channel. Take that bell to Pound Town. Pass. That was a bad one. That was a bad one? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah. Unsub dislike reported for abuse and called Keemstar. Then they're gonna try to put me on Lolcow Live. I can't go there. I'm supposed to watch that podcast and laugh at them. I can't be on it. Show your subscriber Wait! Chat, I think I might actually be able to see, like, my gender analytics. Wait, I kind of want to see that. Okay. Channel analytics. Audience. 7 returning viewers. What? 7? Actually, 38.1% of you guys are not subscribed. Guys, I don't have enough viewers. I literally have not produced enough content. I have not produced enough content in the last month for it to show a demographic breakdown. Look, it says 7. It says 7. You got no! No! What does my content look like? 0 new viewers. Oh, cause it didn't process my stream or anything. Okay, yeah. Show me male or female. Look. I know people are like, YouTube is really bad for algorithm growth, but this is... this says that we had 23,000 people got recommended my stream. Granted, we got 200 hours. Push silly shorts. I hate edit. My mom asked me, because I told my mom, I need 3 videos posted, allegedly. Let me see. For monetization, I think it said I need 3 videos. Where is it? Earn money. I want to earn money. I'm not ready to. Yeah, I need... Oh, chat! Do you guys see this? I need to post 3... I need to stream 3 times. It hasn't processed this yet, but... we have to stream 3 times. Yeah, so ignore this because it said we're at 1,000. I have to do 3 videos. My mom was like, why don't you just post videos? And I was like, I don't like making videos. I like live streaming. Miia streamed 3 days in a row. Challenge level impossible. It's not that. Yeah, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. We just have to lock in. And now, I feel like a baby streamer. Well, I don't know, because I never really partner pushed on Twitch. It just happened. I feel like one of those streamers that's like, haha, guys, please raid me. I'm pushing for partner. Or like, guys, please lurk because I want partner. I'm still eating my dinner. It's a hero. But I didn't put tomatoes in it. It's got cucumbers, feta, lettuce. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Matter of fact, I'm not even chatting. Hi, Patrick. Waiter! So you've gone into other chats to advertise your stream. Hey, stop blush reacting. Who's doing that? Cut it out. Cut it out. I can see it. Yeah, is that what DSP... Wait, no. DSP doesn't ask for subscribers and viewers, does he? He's only in it for the money so he can gamble it away on his WWE game. He buys bots. I never really understood, like, the bot stuff, because I don't know, when you see clips of like live streamers that have bots, it's like their chat moves at, it's like you have 2,000 viewers, okay? And then your chat is moving at like 2 messages a minute though, like really slow. It's just, it's weird, it doesn't make sense, you know? 100. Me and my 10,000 lurkers. Yeah, exactly. I don't really understand it, but I don't know. I am a little bit nervous about my appeal, though. We just kind of have to sit and wait, you know? Make like salt circles and stuff. We have to make like summoning circles for my ban appeal. I don't want to thug it out. I don't want to thug it out. I just want everything to be okay. Hey, Karma, thank you for subscribing. Look. Hello? We're gonna have to sit like this, man. Okay. Here's us. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to, like, sit in our chairs just, like, ruminating, man. We're just gonna have to sit and pray. It's me! No, it's me. It's all of us. I already do it, but you're gonna have to do it twice as much then. Pondering, exactly. Is that a mustache? No, he's like... It's like brow furrows, because he's thinking really hard. He's literally me, or actually he's me. Okay, I finished my freaking dinner. Finally. Which means it's time to have dessert, chat. Diet Coke. Oh, my favorite Diet Coke. Coca-Cola. Actually, Coca-Cola. Why does it sound like you ate a plastic bag for dinner? Well, I didn't. I had like a placemat on my desk because I didn't want anything to get on my desk. No mukbang. Wait, you know what? That's actually gonna make me the perfect YouTuber. What is like... Okay. Anybody who watches a lot of YouTube videos, because... I feel like I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Wait for it. My last Diet Coke exploded when I opened it. I have to be kind of careful with them. But... For those of you who watch a lot of, like, YouTube videos, what is the most popular, like, what is the average YouTuber post? If you were to make, like, the most average YouTuber in the world, they would be posting Jerkmate Ranked? JOIs? AI generated shorts. Probably AI generated shorts, actually. I watched Northern Lion. Video essays on obscure video game horror game jump scare reactions. The AI Mario You know, I don't think there's background music, so we might be able to watch those. I don't really see, that's the thing. I don't know how the copyright stuff works. So I don't know if I like live stream like, oh my god guys, look at this funny ass video. If I would get like a copyright strike for like watching only plays, right? The Miia situation is crazy. That's also what I don't understand is like Yeah, like the drama tubers. Like, their videos are just React Andy. Okay, look. Like, their videos are reaction stuff, but they don't get banned for it. What is Red Letter Media? Oh, that's the channel name. Let me look it up. Red Letter Media. Oh. Old ugly men talk about a 50-year-old movie. Minecraft movie. We kinda watched some of it. Yeah, you know what? This seems pretty good. Hi, Pasmat! Yeah. I guess it's just like your model stroking. Oh, you know, I didn't turn on my light. I didn't turn on my light because it's getting to be like springtime, so... See, it's getting to be springtime, so... I guess it's already springtime. It's sunny longer. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes I don't need to turn on my light, but I guess I do need to turn on my light to... Watch this. Ready, ready, ready? Wait for it, wait for it. My tracking's about to get way better. It's almost... Okay, is it gonna turn on? Oh. We did it, we did it, we fixed it. I turned on my face! No, I turned on the flood lamp. The, like, freaking flood lamp, which... I will concede. I will concede. Elgato, like, child company of Corsair or whatever. They've got their shit together. Their stuff is pretty dang good. I was actually... I'm not sponsored by them. They just, like, gave me free stuff. They just gave me free stuff. I'm not sponsored by them. But I will say, the soundproofing that they sent me is, like, super high quality and was really easy to assemble, and I did not have to drill into my wall to mount it. It is awesome, and it looks really good. And the lamp that they sent me is, like, so bright. It's, like, literally so bright. I don't know what the word is. It's, like, definitely not hot flashes, because that's what ladies in menopause get. But this lamp that they sent me, it's called a key light. It's called a key light. It is so goddamn bright that it makes me sweat if I stream for, like, more than 5 hours. Like, it's so bright. It is so bright, like, I start sweating after, like, a period of time. But it's really awesome, because... How much is it? It's like $100. But I didn't pay for it. Elgato has also sent me some cool stuff that I've never even opened. They sent me a Wave microphone, a Wave DX XLR microphone, but I think I have a fancier XLR microphone, so I use that one instead, because I like it. How fancy? Regular fancy, I think. Give me your sponsorship code. I don't have a sponsorship with them. I don't have a sponsorship with Elgato. They're just nice to me. They're just nice to me. Yeah, so if my microphone suddenly breaks, it's not like game over. Well, if my microphone suddenly breaks, it's not game over. You know why, chat? You know why it's not game over? Because I have a microphone on my headphones. Don't worry, I like this microphone more. Yeah. I do have a microphone on my headphones, so I have like a million microphones. Genuinely. I have my Rode microphone that I'm using right now. I have my headphones microphone. My webcam has a microphone built into it. I have my Blue Yeti microphone, and I have the Elgato microphone. I really don't need them. I tried to give one of my microphones to my brother, but he didn't really want it. Because it's just like a giant heavy microphone. I'm a microphone Andy. What do they call it? An audiophile. I'm actually not an audiophile. I don't care about... What is it? Audiophiles like high quality sounds. They like high quality sounds, right? So they have like the fancy like studio headphones or whatever. They want to bone sounds. Well, good luck to them. You zerk it to audio? No, I'm saying I don't, but some people do. And that's okay. I'm not gonna judge him. I'm gonna judge him a little bit, but I'm not gonna judge him publicly. Right? Oh god, I'm hearing sounds! That's why audiophiles can't watch my stream, because I have background music. It's a cylinder. Guys, I got my cylinder stuck in my microphone. I got a... How would you remove a cylinder? How would you go about removing a cylindrical object from the socket, the cord socket of a microphone? And it is imperative that the cylinder not be damaged while doing this. Yes, add current, the cylinder is attached to me. Tongs. It is imperative that we do not damage that cylinder, or the microphone preferably. The cylinder cannot be detached right now. Butter in a vacuum, that's so gross. Ew! That's, it is I want to see that original post, hold on. How to get a cylinder unstuck. Then I just got an email. Because Temu, I got an email from Temu that said collapsible fold ... is calling. Do you answer? I'm not gonna answer the collapsible fold. I don't even know what that means. Alright. It got removed from the moderators of r/ask Reddit? Genuinely? Reddit sucks. Let's find the post. How would you get... How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 inch length, approximately 4.5 inch girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? Mashed banana, dude. But I want to see the comments on it. It's a cylinder. Do the comments show up? That's no Wait, I want you guys to see this too. That's me. Hi. That's no small cylinder. It sounds like a perfectly adequate cylinder to me. Average size, you might say. Yes, thank you, but that might be part of the problem. That stupid, sexy green M&M. Did anybody... Need to get air in there to release the pressure. I would advise using a high-powered drill to drill a hole in the bottom of the M&M container. This will allow it to enter. The larger the drill bit, the better. I can't risk power tools damaging the interior cylinder. Seriously, go to the ER before your cylinder dies due to lack of oxygen. It'll be fine, just say you tripped in the kitchen. I tripped in the kitchen and my cylinder landed directly inside this M&M's container filled with butter and mashed banana. It happens all the time. I'm also concerned the banana will give the cylinder an infection if they're in contact for more than 1 hour. Where do the attached oblate spheroids come into play? Can I get a, this isn't like Twitch, I can't be like, can I get a 1 in chat? Can I get a 1 in chat if this has happened to you guys? Put a latex glove, fingers down, in between the soft sides of 2 new unused sponges. Place sponges and glove in a tall plastic cup. Woke up thinking about your cylinder, OP. Let's see. I'm an engineer. So, your best bet here is to use pressure. Imagine the piston in an engine. That's your not penis. When pressure builds up, it pushes the piston out. Don't try to argue this. Oh, it's a piston, alright. Nail polish removers. High vapor pressure might cause discomfort by drying the external layer of the cylinder out. I still don't know if this is like a troll, like, you know, an old troll, or if this was like real, if this really happened. This is a sexual thing, isn't it? My experiment does not involve anything sexual. Listen, I'm full of whimsy. I love to believe silly things. I want to believe in the beauty of the world, the depravity of the world. Okay? When I see something on the internet, my first instinct is not to say that it's fake, okay? My first instinct is to say, hee hee hee, that's so funny. Right? Have you tried inserting another cylinder into the M&M's tube from the other side? Help. Help. I mean, how would you get, okay. Realistically, if it's not your penis, please post a photo so I can visualize what you're talking about. Please only post the photo if it is not your penis. I'm not comfortable sharing the specifics of my experiment with strangers. Genuinely, I don't think that Reddit has been topped from this. If the small cylinder has blood flow, do jumping jacks to shrink the cylinder. If not, making everything cold should help. Why would a cylinder have blood flow? Also, doing jumping jacks may cause harm to the 2 other objects attached at the base of the cylinder since it will be moving freely. Cause he goes too into detail for this to be, you know, like a bit. He's like too committed. People aren't usually this committed to the bit. Does the cylinder go all the way to the end of the tube? If not, it might be safe to create a small hole in the plastic at the very end to equalize the pressure. It barely touches the end of the tube. I mean, I have been told it's an above average size cylinder, but... How would I get the cylinder unstuck? Don't you just have to leave it for a while? Just to clarify, it is an above average size cylinder. Yeah, it'll just, Have you tried rapidly moving the mini M&M's tube back and forth for a few seconds or minutes? Even though there is an airtight seal, the coefficient of friction should still be within acceptable levels to cause a sudden release of pressure, causing an equal and opposite amount of back pressure to forcefully eject the above average cylinder out of the mini M&M's tube. Moving the tube back and forth is what led to this mess. It's so gross! The calculation of how to calculate the amount of M&Ms in an M&M tube. Maybe try asking the pros at r/ don't put your dick in that. Well, it's a cylinder that's stuck, not a, you know, it's not a dick, so why would this guy be asking? This is so foul, man. Maybe the cylinder will shrink if you think about it hard enough, and then you can get it out. Why would the cylinder change size on its own? That doesn't make sense. Urinate if possible. Yeah, I don't see how urination has anything to do with my trapped cylinder, but okay. It's a cylinder. 5.1 is really big. The cylinder was smaller when it's... The best minds of Reddit. These are the smartest people. What material is the cylinder made of? Primarily carbon. It's a variety of organic compounds. Oh, it's your dick, bro. You stuck your dick in an M&M tube of butter. Go take a cold shower and relax. It's a cylinder. He ratioed him too. It's attached to a larger structure, so there's a weird angle situation. Ew! Is that really how it works? Is that really how it works if there's air stuck? Alright, diagram. If there's air stuck in the M&M's tube, are you telling me? Alright, hypothetically, here's the tube of M&M's. And there is a... I don't know, there's something. Alright. There's like a screw. It's a screw. Stuck in the M&M's tube. A cylindrical screw. You're telling me if you can't, it like actually can vacuum seal it? It's a cylinder. It's a cylinder. You're telling me it actually will like vacuum seal itself in there? How do you guys know that? How do you guys know that? I know not all of you are engineers. How do you guys know that? How do you guys know that? Yeah, it isn't very pleasant. Yeah. Or so I'm told. or so I'm told. What I've been led to believe. No, this is you know, this is just me brainstorming. It's like a pneumatic piston, of course. Yeah, man, it's a common occurrence to fall in kitchens. That must suck. I guess it's like, it must be like a male thing, you know, to fall down in the kitchen a lot. Ah, man, just another day. I'm so grateful to be a girl. I don't fall down in the kitchen that much. It must be the way, like, the male bone structure of the feet are. It makes you a bit more prone to falling onto M&M tubes. You can test it yourself by using your finger in place of a cylinder. I don't have any holes big enough for my finger. Or small enough for my finger. I will try this if I have something I can stick my finger in. But I don't have anything. Phrasing? No, okay. Alright, here's what I meant. No. Chat. Alright, That was bad. That was not the right way to phrase it. It's like, guys, here's what I meant. I have my Diet Coke bottle right here, right? I have my Diet Coke right here. I was like, oh no, my fingers are too, you know? The opening of the bottle is too big. Guys. I'm trying to do cylinder experiments here. Well, let's find out. Let's find out, you guys. Cylinder stuck. Wait, cylinder stuck in tube. I don't want the cylinder guy. I don't want somebody analyzing it. I just want to see it. Stuck cylinder and piston. Okay. I don't know what, that doesn't look stuck to me. Why are you streaming on YouTube? Simio, I got banned on Twitch. Unfortunately. Yeah, if you were curious, I got a 30-day vacation from Twitch. I'm waiting for, you can't see because the window is cropped, but I'm waiting on my appeal. What did they say? They haven't checked my appeal yet. No, Simio. This is actually like, the last ban was a legit ban. This was the tweet that I made. This was the tweet that I made. Yeah. Oh, that's Easter. Yeah, that's what I said. Today's Saturday. I submitted it on Saturday. And Easter Sunday's tomorrow. I know, 30 days means all subs are gone unless I get it shortened. So if my appeal is accepted and I get the ban shortened, I will not lose all of my subs. But yeah, if I don't get the ban shortened, we will be ice souping for a month. We will be ice souping for a month, $0 income for a month, but that's okay. Maybe they saw it as a personal attack towards their staff. I don't know, dude. But yeah, so this is my second stream on YouTube. Second stream on YouTube. I'm sorry, I can't say I'm a Hassan Orbiter. I can't bring myself to do it. Everybody's solutions has just been like, well, you should kiss up to the CEO. Or you should try to, like, get in with, like, the bread tubers and stuff. Like, try to cozy up to them or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that, actually. So, now we're on YouTube. But, big news is that I am one video of the way to being monetized. They haven't updated my watch hours yet. They haven't updated my watch hours yet, so we'll, right, on my analytics, we're at 1,000. That's weird. It was at 1.1, but then it went back down. But yeah, we're at 1,000 some watch hours. Dude, why did you unwatch my videos? What's your problem? Look. Oh my gosh, this is what people use when they're like, oh my god, guys, I just got, when they do like I want to see the number change. When they do the thing where they're like, oh my gosh, I got 1 million subscribers, when the number like ticks. I don't know if it does it like that. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I did soy point. Hey! Fucking subscribe back! Asshole! Subscribe back! Guys! Hey, it worked. Guys! Alright, no more. The joke is lost on you guys. No more fun for you guys because you don't know how to handle it. You guys don't know how to handle fun, so you guys get banned from having fun. I don't want the entire thread. I want I want somebody to show me what it would be like if there was a cylinder stuck in a thingy. Tube. House gas regulator. This isn't what I'm looking for. I want to see I don't care about this. What? No music, because it's really, really quiet music. Oh, look at them. They're cute kitties. They're cute kitties. They're just hanging out. A cylinder stuck in tube recreation. That's what I want to see. I want to see a recreation of it. Okay, what is this? What is this slop? What? What is this slop? Nile Red. YouTube search is rotted. No, this is okay.
This video, and it kind of blew up. Do increase or a decrease.
I just want to. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay.
Nonetheless, we decided to try and pull as hard as we could. And just when all hope seemed lost,
Oh, part of it. Were there multiple chunks? Okay.
Uh oh.
part of our cylinder came out.
That means his dick would have ripped in half if he tried to pull it out. The cylinder is not intact. Ouch! Oh.
We decided to keep trying, and sure enough,
Oh yeah. Oh. It's all banana. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think, isn't it pretty bad to put it... Hey, guys, look, that's me. Wait, no, that's my chat overlay. Let me pin... You pin that so it doesn't move. Guys, look. That's me. Hi! From Miia! Will it show me? Aww. Hi, Ovich! This YouTube stuff is so new to me. Mia's streaming, guys. Alright, guys, if you get your cylinder stuck in a tube, do not put it in the freezer because it will not come out intact. It is a very dangerous thing to do. The M&M's tube is narrower than I expected. That's how it got stuck. That's how it got stuck. Because, yeah, it is a little bit narrow. It was probably my cylinder wouldn't fit in that. Okay. Alright, Mr. Big Cylinder. Yeah, I don't think it could fit a cylinder. I would not even try to fit a cylinder in that. I never should have smoked that. Now my cylinder's stuck in a tube full of mashed banana. I don't know. You did need 2 people to pull the cylinder out. If blood cannot escape the cylinder, it swells and cannot relieve the pressure. This is like this is like one of those unsolved cold cases, like crime cold cases. We don't know. We don't know how we managed to do it because nobody's been able to successfully remove a cylinder yet. Cthulhu, thank you for subscribing again. Awesome. Oh, that's my delayed alerts. We're gonna have to hear a bunch of donks. Donk. Thank you for donking. Donk. Do you think didn't the Mythbusters disband? Well, didn't the Mythbusters disband because even though they like did a TV show together, they actually like didn't like each other? Dink. Girl, where? Girl! It's okay, I just want her to be happy. Emo women? I thought this was Sam Hyde for a second. Like an AI generated Sam Hyde, but it's King Cobra JFS. One of Nasty lol cows. Yeah, Jamie didn't... They didn't hate each other. Right. They didn't hate each other, but they just like... You would have thought from the TV show that they were like best friends, but they were very like indifferent. They were like indifferent to each other. Look at how cooked my YouTube is. They did not... There's no more myths. Well, they disbanded and now we have more myths. What? Happy Easter, guys. Do you guys want to watch this for Easter? Easter Sunday. I don't know if we're allowed to watch stuff like this, though. Not really. We're not allowed to watch it. It looks like Destiny. It's Jesus. Right, we didn't even do our dailies. Having sex with a man doesn't make you gay. Do you guys think Dan Henschel is right? I feel like having sex with a man might... As a man, having sex with a man might make you gay? He's right? What? I can say it. There might be nuance to it. Oh, let's hear what he has to say.
Hey everybody, just 5 minutes ago, I was physically intimate with a man. And
The way he starts his videos reminds me of the Chinese donut TikTok guy.
And I wanted to talk about it a little bit because it raised a lot of interesting questions in my mind. This person was a good friend of mine.
Oh,
and
okay.
actually you all know who he is, and I almost feel like I shouldn't have even said that.
What?
I guess no,
Well, who was it? Sunloaf has 2 dads now? Cocky really did go boing boing. It was
say
me.
his name. I mean, it's just the reason why I don't even want to talk about specifically who it is. The reason why I want to talk about it is because he's a good friend of mine, and you all know who he is.
Which one of you guys was it?
Specifically.
All right, Dan.
I don't think that he would have any problem with me saying.
Explain to
Yeah.
me why it's... What? Oh.
He would have any problem with me saying. Pierre. Shit. I definitely shouldn't have said that.
What if the Joker was gay? Well, he's not gay.
Well.
Dunk. Baby, thank you for
No,
subscribing.
actually, that's okay. Yes. My friend Pierre LaFaux. I guess it depends
More
on
belly,
what your
thank you for
definition of
subscribing.
Sex is, but.
What? What? It's the Chuckler? Yeah. Due to legal complications, we did have to change the name of Joker to the Chuckler. I played my cheating wife's sex tape at our wedding.
You should have seen the looks on their faces.
He's so scary! He's so scary, man!
Mommy and Daddy's perfect little princess getting railed.
Is this why he had to have gay sex with one of his friends? Because his wife cheated? Monka. Thank you, Dan. What else? What wisdom does he have that I've missed? Apologizing to my friend for calling him gay, even though he is. He's red in this one. What? Wait, was this after his post that was like, I'm so happy, I don't even care that I'm red. I am red. I am racist. I am Jesus. Sun orb. Can we watch the Plum Corp quarterly analysis? Does it have music though? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Does it have copyrighted music? Where's the quarterly analysis? Fine, just for
Here
you.
are some of our up-and-coming products. And this one right here, look at the detail. This
shit will have you screaming and hollering. Ah! Ah! Ah!
This shit will have you screaming right here and hollering.
Ah! Ah!
Shit right here. This right here for team players. This one right here.
Team players only.
This shit right here, this is for the real freaks. They got bro fucked up right now. This shit is for the monsters.
For the monsters.
Rah.
Rah. Rah. What was the video though that had the mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay. The latest video.
Blessing them. Trapping out the trap.
Ah. Trapping out the trap. Ah.
I'm flipping out the strap. Ah. I'm flipping out the strap. Ah. I'm flipping out the strap. Ah. I'm flipping out the strap. Ah. I'm thugging a thug. Ah. I'm thugging a thug. Ah. Thugging a gun. Ah. I'm thugging a gun. Ah. I'm blessing. I'm blessing. Ah.
I'm blessing. I'm blessed.
Ah. I'm swerving on Pluto. Ah. I'm swerving on Pluto. Ah. I might switch to Mussy.
I wanna fuck.
I wanna fuck.
I wanna fuck. Man. God, what a freaking classic. I love that one. I might switch to Mussy. We have another A-Press video from Pan and Koic. Oh, what a beautiful world we live in. More monkeys. Small birds. Chris Chan from 2 years ago. Poopy butt. There's a new cop files? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. See, all of my, like, recommended, it's like, it's music, music, music. This is crazy. This one is crazy. Music, 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 video essay, music, Germa, video essay, music, music. The germ. There's a Gamer from Mars Christian video, but it was mid. Was that the Jesus one? Wait, I think that was the Jesus one. That got posted recently. It's not in my recommended anymore. Dang, it was mid. That's okay, guys. It means we didn't really miss out on anything, so that's good. But see, it's like video essay, oh my gosh. I hope this doesn't have, oh my gosh. I watched a video about this guy, not from this YouTuber, but holy crap. Oh man. It just makes you hate the dream, like SMP stuff even more. Oh man. Old Donnie Mayo. But I was role-playing with miners, like Minecraft. Minecraft. Wait, did you guys see that? The auto-generated caption was like miner, as in like mining. Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. I don't know, man. Let me go back to this. I guess for now I'll just be using cropped just flint and steel. That's actually in my recommended, the flint and steel thing. We are cooked. We are cooked. You're in a cave looking for diamonds. You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny. I'm in this. No, we can't say that because we watched the video essay about the guy who made that song, and he actually, it was not a meme. It was not a joke. He actually did like little kids. So we're not allowed to sing that song anymore. We're not allowed. Wait, Patrick, are you going to bed? Good night, Patrick! Guys, say good night to Patrick. It's his bedtime. Sleepy time. Separate art from artists. Still made graduation, though. He beats women. He's like a combo deal. He's got all the problems. Who is that? Was he called Mr. Girl, I think? Ew. What happened to the subway guy? I actually don't care what happened to the subway guy. He's in, like, jail. Wait, was he actually a Minecraft content creator? He looks so scary. Destiny. Oh no. Oh, it didn't get deleted. Wow. Destiny jump scare. He is a random. Well, I thought his like whole deal was that he was like. He was supposed to be like smart. He was like, "That's me. Hello. Ah, it's me. Hi." Wow. Hiding in my no. This is good. How turkey? No, this is good actually. This is amazing. This is the guy who cheated on his girlfriend, would make YouTube videos without his girlfriends knowing, talking about how much he hates his girlfriends. He like gave them chlamydia. And he was like, wasn't he like living off of them too? He was like kind of freeloading. And yeah. And yeah, he was the guy that didn't wash his sex doll either. Yeah, so good. Good. I hope I don't. No, this guy's like a sociopath or whatever. Like, actually, I broke up with my girlfriend. My mom hates me. I hope his channel gets demonetized. What a shitty guy. Yeah, unironic cheese. Have I, you know, I feel like I haven't watched like a conclusive DSP doc. Let's see this clip of me.
Shit.
What? How do you know he pooped himself? Why is he ew! Why is he laying down like that?
It's always a fucking...
What? What? He's in the marin. What is this? The marination position. That's me. Hi. Hello, Mia. I don't know. I can enjoy video games even if they're World of War. I can enjoy World of Warcraft. Okay. I don't poop myself playing it though. I don't poop. That's not a lie. I don't poop myself playing it yet. Why not? Because I'm not too obese to get up from my chair. Oh my god, it's Chikawa. He eats ice cream. Oh, and he got brain freeze, baby. What about gambling? Do I poop myself while gambling? No. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know. Okay. This maybe this is, you know, maybe this is not something I should ask, but I don't really understand how people poop themselves. Because it's not like, especially when they're just sitting in like their gaming chair, right? Because it's not like it is suddenly like, I'm pooping. It's like, they trust a fart. Cyrax does it. ERP. Yeah, but how can you have a lack of bowel control like that? It doesn't make sense. I'm pooping! They can't stop playing. Not Yet is one of the best clips on YouTube. I just don't understand. Tubi? This looks like Darman. This looks like a Darman skit. not skit, but, you know, story. They can't put down the cup. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand. This is the kind of shit Pippa watches. These look like those clips that you see where it's like Indian, like low budget Indian movies. Oh! Oh! I'm just a kid. Oh!
Movies. A magnificent visual art form that can show the riveting story of one's life or journey.
See, so like my thing is like right now, like, so how would I know if this piano music in the background of his video is copyrighted?
They can display the harshness of someone's struggles.
He's playing piano music. How would I know if I would get DMCA'd for watching this? YouTube warns you? Oh.
And the beauty of someone's rise, conveying emotions that whenever I see them on screen,
Wow.
I can't help but feel the same way the character is feeling on screen.
It's a Gamba?
Not
Oh,
only
you
that,
wouldn't know?
They can introduce you to a new world that is entirely detached from our reality.
It's
that I'm almost
Cheeto!
always engulfed in.
It's
I think
Hogwarts!
That's a beautiful wonder about movies. They can spark out emotions from me that I just can't get from any other medium.
Wow.
But what kind of deep emotions does movies like this?
What?
Arc for me. Of course, just like with everything else in existence, there's a not so good counterpart to movies. And these counterparts could be found way easier nowadays since most blockbusters nowadays aren't really that good anymore. Like y'all making so many superhero movies nowadays.
Oh,
when
that
you guys
does
gonna
look
make
kind
the
of
Black
bad.
Bomber superhero movie. I need that. I'll see that in theaters 3 times in a row. Y'all show my boy no respect. And yet y'all gonna produce the 18th billionth Fast and Furious movie. Ain't nobody wanna see that? And streaming services be producing half the slop we be consuming nowadays. You can find many of them on Netflix. There's a ton of
The like original, it's like the streaming service, like original movies are the ones that are really slappa, like slappa content.
anger movies on there. But after seeing it on TikTok from time and time again, it seems like there's a streaming service that is a gold mine for not only B movies, but low quality looking, $50 budget, filmed on a Motorola looking ass movies. Tubi. And when finding this out, my curiosity got the best of me. I needed to see this. And when I checked it out, I was not only amazed, but I was perplexed on how amazing these movies are. Some of these movies will make Martin Scorsese reconsider what true cinema is.
It reminds me, like, slap movies remind me of those. What is it? It's the books. Hold on, I'll look it up. It's like My Baby Mama is a Bedbug. Is a bedbug. My Baby Daddy is a bedbug. It's called the Quan Mills books. My Baby Daddy is a bedbug. And we did listen to like a little bit of like somebody those. No, this is a different one. This is Jessica Watkins. That's Quan Mills. My Baby Daddy is a warlock. My Baby Daddy is an ogre by Quan Mills. Pregnant by a hood alien. This hoe got roaches in her crib by Quan Mills. My Baby Mama is a loser. It has 575 ratings. It has a 4.6 star rating. Pregnant by my mother's gay husband. Pregnant by my granddaddy's boyfriend. let's see, there's an alternate cover. Pregnant by my sister's husband. Pregnant by a dope boy named Dracula. What? What the fuck? Pregnant by a hood werewolf? Dude. Pregnant by a hood alien? Oh my god. My baby mama is an alien? Pregnant by an ogre thug? Dude. What is Hood Horror Tales? This is Gorp? This is scary, man. What is this? My side chick is a hood rat demon from hell. Pregnant by a leprechaun thug rapper from hell. It's like, we could do a book club on these, you guys. We could do a book club where we, I don't know, I don't really know if I fell in love with a hood rich BBW velociraptor. Like, like, how do you come up with this? Fell in love with a BBW velociraptor from the projects. The old thought goes to Pound Town. Wait! Chat, I think this is the one that guy read on the video we watched. No, Old Thought Next Door. It was Old Thought Next Door. Yeah. We heard this one. Because, right, I remember how the first chapter went. She invited them over. She invited the boys over. And then she got really mad because she caught the boys kissing each other. And she's, like, old and homophobic. Yeah, and she got mad when the men started kissing. I do remember that one, actually. Yeah, I do remember that. God, what a banger. What a banger.
Sitting on my living room couch. You the only one with a key.
What are you talking about?
Tiffany the doll.
Boy, I don't even know what you're talking about. I haven't been there in a week.
Where the fuck did she go?
Tubi, if you ain't know, is a streaming service like the others, but unlike them, out of their original catalog, they have great works of arts like Bad Cat, Middle Finger Kill, and Shark Side of the Moon. You know, absolute classics that everybody knows.
What?
Outside the originals they produce, Tubi also has a big catalog of B movies. Not the jazz one, but low budget and indie movies. It has a whole bunch of films made by everyday people like you and me, since anybody can make a movie.
Guys, we could make a Meoid movie and have it hosted on Tubi, maybe.
Movie nowadays. If you got a camera, you can make a movie.
Look up Trugtangle. He wrote works of art like I Have No Butt and I Must Pound. And bisexual Mothman mailman makes a special delivery in our butts. What? Meoid movie starring Ryan Gosling.
The thing is, a lot of these films don't look the best, or sound the best, or even make sense half the time. But that's okay. These people made and created a movie that they're so proud of that they released it to the public for all us to watch. There's no better accomplishment than that. I'll be talking about one movie today, and that movie is titled Love Beat the Hell Out of Me. And today...
Like, it just looks so bad, dude. It's like, it just looks so fucking bad.
I'll be going through and over...
How much am I allowed to cuss on YouTube? Do they have, like, no well, actually, wait, you know what? I thought the cussing thing on Twitch was only for monetization. It's like, if you cuss too much in the first minute, you can't monetize it. But, yeah, I'm not monetized. I can say whatever I want. Whatever the frick I want.
These movies. Just so you guys can see a glimpse of what I saw, of what Tubi has to offer. By the way, this ain't sponsored by Tubi. They ain't paying me jack to do this. But if a Tubi exec is watching this, my pockets are open. Just like how my pockets are open for today's sponsor,
No! It's War Thunder. I'm not watching it. The sponsor and everything else. Literally everything else.
Alright, let's get this started. I gotta go to my BBL appointment later. So the movie I'll be talking about is Love Beat the Hell Out of Me. Now, I'm not sure this movie is trying to be a sequel or a remake to the 2000 movie with the same title starring the original War Machine, but honestly, my research ended there. I ain't watching both movies. The movie starts off with the beautifully done studio logos and title card with some MF Doom song playing in the background. I don't know, I've only heard them from TikTok. And right at the start,
okay, I think you know Miles. I think we can. Okay, you sent something in my Discord. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. What did you say in my Discord server? Some books. My billionaire Triceratops craves gay ass. Okay. Scary stories to tingle your butt. 7 Tales of Gay Terror Volume 2. Okay. Awesome. Amazing. Guys, which one do you want to read? Chat, which one do you want to read?
Introduced to our two main characters doing it. Okay, why start off a movie with a sex scene? Why? You instantly make it awkward when I'm with my family. Anyways, our two characters, Renee and Antonio, are happily married. They got a kid and they're doing fine, I guess. Then we cut to Antonio's job at his office and he already acting like a demon.
Yo! Yo! What is this movie?
His boss then enters and introduces him to the new hire, Rhonda, and you can already see mad romantical tension between them. You can cut it with a sword or tortilla. It was that obvious. Next scene, we are at a school with Renee dropping off her son to and in his classroom. There she meets her son's new teacher, and the dude is
wait, do they cheat on each other? Oh no.
Like a Samoan. By the end of their combo, you can see even more romantical tension in the air. We seen so much lustful tension with these two, and it was never with each other. She then leaves because she ain't trying to act up, you know? Next, we're at a studio.
What?
Hearing one of the best songs ever recorded.
Sitting in my crib, trying to get blown. Niggas need to understand my shit just flows. Like the breeze off the fucking lake.
What?
Dope shit uncut, make your ass lose.
So this dude is Renee's brother, and apparently this is Antonio.
Wait, and her brother is a SoundCloud rapper?
Antonio's studio, and they're all a part of this music group. I forgot what it's called. And Antonio invited some fine singers to help him record a song. Renee's brother and Antonio start hollering at these girls, and all of a sudden, this dude becomes a comedian.
No, he didn't call himself T-Slick. For real? This candy man looking goofy.
Yeah, say my name 3 times, motherfucking watch for that.
Yeah, how dare you sabotage me in front of these ladies when your sister is literally my wife? But they kiss and make up at the end, so it's all
what?
Cool. Then we teleport to this
the men kiss
scene where
the men kiss and make up. Fair enough, I guess. Gage. Yo with 4 O's. Can I get a yo with 4 O's? Yo.
Renee works out and all the girls there are roasting each other, talking about their kids and that new teacher Renee met today. Her salon buddies egg her, trying to get the deets out of her, but she shows off her wedding ring, announcing her loyalty to Antonio.
Okay.
How sweet. Alright, not gonna lie. First third of this movie is kind of slow. There's a lot of small talk, like Antonio telling Ray about the new hire and one of Ray's grown-ass friends trying to flirt with a kid in a chicken shop.
What?
Hey. You can go home with me, boo.
It ain't until we back at Antonio's office and
wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. What? No, don't say would. Don't say that.
Rhonda called him for some assistance. Antonio heads over to her office, and then his boss is looking for him because he just got nominated for an award for best attorney in the district.
Whoa!
The boss and secretary go to Rhonda's office to tell Antonio the good news, only to walk in on him giving Rhonda back shot.
What?
Are you freaking freaking kidding me?
Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
Fired on the spot and Rhonda's laughing like she an anime villain. I don't know what the hell that's about. We then cut to Renee bro showing up to their house and he trying to tell her the bad news about her husband Antonio. I have no idea how he knows, but like just deal with it. But then he does one of those long build-up explanations instead of just saying what the husband did. Just say he cheated.
Your husband ain't the man you think he is.
Whoa!
Then Antonio walks in last second, right before an actual explanation, of course. I hate when characters do that in movies. Just spit it out. Spit it out already. Then we cut to Renee visiting Antonio's old job because she just wanted to see her husband, being a working and strong man. Only to find out this man hasn't been working there for 2 weeks.
2
She's
weeks?
mad, but then the boss tells her the real reason why he got fired. Then she gets even more mad.
What? You may change. Listen, Renee, you. Everybody that work up in here, don't know the ass secretary. Renee.
We then cut to Antonio making music with that singer he met earlier. Then they start
What?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. My guy really said,
Why do Tubi movies? Why? 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 I don't understand.
already cheated once. I might as well do it again. Then Renee finally confronts him about his cheating, his job, and she is tired.
Oh, she's beating his ass. She's beating his ass.
Calm down. Stop telling me to calm down.
Who the fuck you think?
Whoa!
This man just starts going Chris
What?
Brown on her and starts chasing her with a gun.
What?
Like he John Wick in the most intense chase scene I've ever seen in a movie.
Whoa! Milked man, thank you for the sub.
She calls and he brings her back home and threatens her, saying, "You better not leave me, or I'm gonna go crazy." And he's also a crackhead now, I guess.
What?
Next scene, her brother show up and sees her.
Guys, I'm thinking we might have to do a watch along in the
Her
Discord.
face. Super worried, he asked, "Who did this?" And she's like, "Antonio, but we're not together no more, so there's nothing to worry about." But he wasn't having it, and he was gonna deal with it on his own. Bro waits for Antonio.
These motherfuckers, man. Tubi movies.
To pull up out of his car to drive by his ass.
Hey, Antonio, you been thinking on my sister? Yeah, that's my wife. Fuck it. That's your business. It's my business.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
And then Antonio's dying.
He's dead! Wait, so what's the happy ending? They kill him. I don't, but I see it advertised on my Roku.
In breath, he licks his lips and then dies again. Can't be seen having chapped lips around a hose. Then we cut to his funeral, which is mad empty. Not even his son showed up. Nobody liked this nigga, I guess. And Renee.
Not even the sun showed up! Oh my god, is he gonna go? Dude, oh. We're like halfway through the movie. Lore-wise, we're like halfway through this movie right now, so I don't even know. I don't even know how this ends, dude. I don't even know how this plot twist is gonna be insane, you guys. I have no idea what's gonna
Crying
happen.
like he ain't just beat her ass 5 minutes ago.
Oh, she's...
Renee then goes to see Antonio's mother. When after seeing Renee's scars, she said she always feared this would happen to her. Turns out Tony's father was also a cheater and a beater. And Antonio got his bad habits from his daddy. She begs for Renee to leave Antonio, but Renee says she can't leave him because
dead.
he threatened her. But
he's dead. What? Wait.
We was just at his funeral. He dead now. What are you gonna do? Slap you from the grave? Like, that's just ridiculous. Tony's mom then recommends her to at least leave the house while he's still there. And then she proceeds to think about her son's teacher that she spoke to for like 30 seconds. I didn't know you guys had that kind of relationship already. Anyways, we go to the next scene at night to the singer girl appearing to be catcalled by some random homeless dude. Only for him to be Antonio?
What?
This man was dead.
Guys, he came back to life! Holy plot twist. It's peak. He came back to life. How does this even work?
What the hell he doing back? First time I saw this scene, I thought it was a flashback or something. But nah, he's alive. He's alive. So what was that funeral about? Some Mr. Robot dream sequence or some shit? How is he not dead? I mean, from what I—
What is this? It's called... What is it called? It was called some weird shit. I don't know. I forgot what it was called. My baby daddy is an abusive hood zombie. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Found out later on in the movie he ain't from Wizards of Waverly Place. So how he came back to life? And the movie never explains this. He's just alive again.
Wait, based? Wait, based? They don't explain it? They don't explain it? He just... Fuck it, dude, he comes back to life.
And homeless now.
And
My
homeless.
personal theory is that he has the same powers of Kenny from South Park, but that's just me. Anyways, he confronts the girl about her not answering his calls, but she ain't having it with his drug problems because he's a junkie now.
Yup.
I guess. He gets mad and is about to smack her, but then she pulls out the blicky on him.
What?
He's
What is this? Why do they all have guns?
He backs away from her and then notices someone he knows in the alleyway.
Uh-oh.
I know you.
What do you want, man?
It's his dealer, and he begging for more compound V. But
His
he got
crack
no money,
dealer?
So he offers to do whatever she wants. They walk away together, and we transition to a montage of Renee becoming a stronger woman who don't need no man. We then cut to her packing her bags to move out, and while packing, Renee's friend frantically comes in the room.
Renee, Capone called. We need to go get Antonio now.
Antonio?
Like I said, we need to go get Antonio.
And she does one of those things where she
Wait,
don't
he
explain
died.
why she has to do it. She just says, "There's no time." Like, nah.
Get
you
in
gotta
the
explain
pee.
why I need
Oh,
to
I
save
dropped my phone,
abusive
or
husband,
my-
because I will never be in the mood for that.
Later.
Renee eventually agrees to go, and as they looking around for him, they pull up to a trap house, and then her friend like, "Nah, let's just get out of here and call the police. This place ain't safe." But Renee's like, "Nah, he my
She's
husband."
like, I'm gonna go kill them.
Believe in him. Both of them go inside, and Renee's friend starts tripping for good reason, saying again, this ain't safe because there's literal junkies walking around, and why are we doing all this for him? Then Renee says,
Look, I just need to know. I just need to know what he's been up to.
No what?
Crack house. That's an obvious sign to know what he's been up to. Renee's friend is spitting wisdom while Renee herself is spitting dumbasser.
Why is he alive? Because he used dark wizard magic to teleport out of the coffin from his funeral back to being homeless? He came back to life and then he was homeless when he came back to life. Yeah, it was the dealer was actually like a magician and he really wanted to beat his wife. Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, they find Tony and he acting like his usual self ever since he died.
What, he's just tweaking?
Who the fuck coming in my crib?
He start begging her to come back, and Renee just staring at him for a little bit, and she just says, "Let's get out of here." She's seen everything she needed to see. Then why the hell y'all here? What the hell you expected to look like? To him to be the kingpin of the house? They leave, and then he chases them, and then we transition to a murder scene, and it turns out Tony's drug dealer died of an overdose, and they suspect her boyfriend of doing it. Now, they haven't even identified her body yet, so I don't know how they know she has a boyfriend. One of the cops walks outside because he keeps complaining about the stink of the body.
And it was Antonio!
Please get that dead body out of here.
It was Antonio!
He then sees a group of young African-American men hanging out, minding their own business, and then the woman cop sees this and is like,
Man, I bet you $20 sold the drugs to Tasha.
Yeah.
You know what? Hold it right there.
Y'all just saw these random dudes and automatically assumed they did it? You didn't even question them or yourself. You just went after them without no evidence.
You can always count on Tubi to make fucking cinema.
Like, damn. This movie's more realistic than I thought. But this one knows karate, so movie
What?
logic, I guess he did it. And
He
that's the
knows
last we
karate?
hear or see anything related to that, so
What?
What was the point? We cut to Antonio walking to Renee's house, begging some more, but Renee is really done with him this time. He tries to beat her ass again, but
Oh, she's gonna beat him.
Independent woman now, so the self-defense training.
Whoa,
came in
whoa,
clutch.
whoa!
She then tells him she going to church, so if he coming, he can come. He says, yes, I'll go anywhere with you, and enters the car with her, which I don't know how she comfortable with this man being in her car after he literally just tried to knock her out like he was Tyson. They enter the car together, and that's it. That's the end of the movie.
What?
That's it. Yep. But it has one of those, though I'm hopeful, yes I am.
What?
Yesterday. And this, so that automatically makes this one of the best movies I've ever watched. Now, what are my thoughts on this movie? I thought it was pretty gosh darn entertaining. Sure, it had its mishaps like having a slow first 20 minutes, but overall, I freaking loved it. And I'm never gonna judge the acting of these types of movies. I think that just comes with the Tubi package. But the writing in these movies always takes a turn in a direction that I'll never predict.
I think, guys, we need to watch like one of these like fucked up $0 budget. I don't know, like it had a reincarnation arc. Yeah, we have to all get it in game. Really, really drunk. And then we can watch like some strange, drug reincarnation, Old Thought Next Door. Old Thought Next Door 2. Old Thought Goes to Pound Town. Your grandma. My side chick. This hoe got roaches in her crib. My husband is sleeping with my sister's husband. My husband is sleeping with my sister's husband. Wait, what is Who Killed Captain Alex? Wait, what is that one? I don't know that one. Hold on, lock in, you guys. It's time. Boner. Wait! The Ugandan one? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I know that one, I think. It's Borson. Okay, we could do... I think I know that one, actually. This one's hard! This hoe got roaches in her... It's Norbson. Yeah, it could be... It could be Knobs. Or... It could be Knock. No, it has to be Knob. Knobs? Oh? Oh shit, okay. So, it could be like O-N? Busty. It's not Busty. On God! Borson! It's Borson! Let me see, we could do like... No. I was hoping it would be Gnome, but it can't be Gnome. Obson? Cobson. It's Cobson. What is like... It could be like I-N... No, inbred doesn't fit. It could be Sop. I see... When you guys do the little thingy, this, what is it? This? That's me doing it. I can see when you guys do that. It's Miffy. I don't think it's Clussy. I don't think it is. Maybe like... We'll ask. Shrock. What is... Word... N could be that. It could be like un... It has a B in it. B and O. Wario. It's not It can be Wario! Wait, okay. Like A-N. A.M. Box. Ooh. Wait, now you're cooking? Oh. What? Inbox! Inbox. There we go. I wouldn't have known that one because I don't check my emails. Inbox is like an email thing, right? I don't check my emails. Alright, speaking confidently but dishonestly. Lying. Scram. Oh, fuck. The Hyundai car is like the Ion something. I think it's like... I think it's Ion something. The largest exporter of gold in Africa. A 100. Loading area for trucks. Ionic. Okay. Q? Q? Oh. Duh. Right. Dance at a Jewish wedding. I don't know. What is a score that's nowhere near low IQ? Low IQ would be my guess. I don't know. Is it really Ghana? Go away. Go away. Ooh. Friend. I don't know. Oh, wait. Alright. We're a little bit washed. We're a little bit washed, you guys. That one I had to think on. We're a little bit washed. Let's see if we get the connections today. I know. And you know what? You guys can't do the freaking McDonald's Tyler 1 emote. Bully. Cannabis. Things in the Glorb music video. Sandy. Cannabis. Labs. I think it's like school stuff. Or lecture. Lab. It's like school stuff, I feel like. I feel like it would be. You guys, James Bond Burger, your sister! We could get like... I got an email. What is the email? Is it from Temu? I bet it is. I need to block that like email. Like the Temu... Dude, Miffy, are you fucking kidding me? I want you guys to see this. My business email for business. I just got an email from Miffy that's very important to my business email from Miffy, and it's got a video attachment. I'll click it. Let's see. Thanks. To my business email! Pookie! I like the geometry one. Rhombus! I feel like lab, lecture, or things that happen at things at school. I feel like intro class, maybe. But then I don't know what the... Or address, lecture, speech, talk. It was a sneaky! They pulled a freaking sneaky on me! They pulled a sneaky. Lab. It's dogs. Chow, bully, golden. It's dogs. It's a red herring, guys. They tried to get me, man. They tried... What are you, a triangle? I think I have like 4 different versions of that video on my computer. So it's like a roulette. Alright. Alright. Things to describe a desert. Hot, vast, dry, and sandy. No way! No way! Sounds like my gooch. Okay, thank you. That was a good one. That was an easy one today. And this is represented by 3-digit numbers. Wait, weed? What is the weed number? Oh, 420! And that's 666, and that's like 101. Oh my god. That's smart. That's actually smart. That's pretty smart. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Can you guys see it? Yeah. Blank a blank. Build a bear. Make a wish. Blank a blank. Build a bear. Ah. It's build a bear. It has to be, right? Build a bear. Build a bear. This is a really hard hint. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe it's words that have 3 letters and A and then 3 more letters. What about that? What about that? Breath. Breath. Breathe with an E? Nope. Okay, that... It can't be that. It can't be that because that word fit. Maybe it's like... There's talk. Like, give me a hint. Hike. Like, take a hike. Yeah. Yeah, I figured take a hike, but... What? 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 Breather? Oh! Breather. Oh, so it's take a. Take a. Take a. Nut. Or there's... Wait, hold on. Because this is... That's take a... Take a... Number? No. Wait, number. Wait, take a... I don't know. Like, it's gotta be take a something. Take a... Take a seal. Seal. Take a seal. Breather, maybe take a break is somewhere. Is there a B for break? Take that. Selfie. Nobody says that. Nobody says that. Take a Greg. Take a chance. Ooh, that's smart. Take a hint. Take that. Take that. Oh my god. Take a Greg. Okay, take a gander. Oh my god, I love saying that. I love saying take a gander. I didn't think, man. That one's hard. That one was pretty hard. I wasn't a crazy fan of that one. Hey, chat. While we wait. Bundle. We have to, at the very least, I want to stick to my daily. Stick to something. This is from 1989. It's Easy Part 2. It's Weezer. It's the Beatles. No, it's... While we wait. Bundle. This could be anything. This could be anything. Let's go to the next one. This could be anything. Oh. I've heard this before. Oh. Wait. Wait. Think about it. I think whoever said it's Love Shack, you might be right. You might be right. Is it 2 words or 1? Oh! Oh my god. Are you ready for the glorp, chat? Are you ready for the glorp? Are you ready? Because whoever said it in chat, I had to listen to it again and try to, like, put the vocals in with just the bass. And I was like, wait, hold on, it does fit. The BPM checks out, it does fit. They have 2 of them! They've got, yeah, exactly. I had to listen. I had to listen to see if I could hear when they go, yeah, the Love Shack baby. And then I was like, wait, that's it. I like it when they make... I like it when they let the glorps harmonize. I am a fan of that. Hello? Beautiful. We've got grapefruit playlist of productivity boosting vibes, but I'm not really here for productivity. I'm not here for productivity. I just like yapping. There, we have our music back. I actually did want to play a game today because I was like, okay, so here's my mindset, right? I was like, I should probably try to stream for longer. If I really want to get monetized in 3 streams, I feel like I should try to do at least 6 hours a stream. If we're leveling at like 180 viewers, I should try to go for like at least 6 hours. Because let's do the math here. Okay. So if I've got 200 people that would watch me for 6 hours, that's only 1,200 hours. But for 8 hours, if I had 200 people watching me for 8 hours, that would be 1,600 hours. I'd have to stream for 4 days. I'm trying to min-max the math here. I need 4,000. I need 4,000. We're at 1,000. Did I fix stream elements? The alerts. Oh my god, what the fuck? Chat? Why does it say I'm playing Valorant? What? What? Does it say I'm playing Valorant for you guys? What the hell? Don't tell me. Okay, I'm not in the category. Because it's sort by most viewers. Oh, no, it's actually not sorted by most viewers. What the fuck? What? It says CSGO for you? What? It does. Okay, so that's just a YouTube thing. That's really, really weird. Well, I'm not playing Valorant. No, that's not true. For me, it says World of Warcraft. Are you lying? It says Warcraft 3 online. What? Okay, wait, how do I... Okay, turn it. I don't want it. I don't want it to say Valorant. Why did... Okay. YouTube! Why does it say Valorant? Gaming... Look. What the heck? Game title. I am not playing Valorant. Auto and vehicles. Gaming. Why does it think I'm playing Valorant? What if I go, I am playing Minecraft. I am playing Minecraft. I am playing Minecraft on my YouTube stream. Minecraft. Woo. Minecraft. Woo. Yeah, okay, hold on. Good night, Spicy Noodly! Guys, make sure to say yo with 4 O's back to him so that we know that he gets a kiss goodnight. Make sure to give your chatter a kiss goodnight, guys. Give him a kiss goodnight. Give him a kiss goodnight, chat. I need to see you kissing! Alright. I could either get 10 million views or 3 million views on YouTube Shorts. Or... Yeah. Oh, wait, guys. It is only 3,000. Oh. Wait, guys. I'm stupid! It's 3,000 watch hours. So if I were to stream for 8 hours today, we might get it in 2 days, but it'll be 3 days. And it takes them 2 days to process... It takes them 2 days to process your analytics. So like it says like 0 watch hours, whatever. But then when I go to the analytics, it's like 1,000. It's like 1,000. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, dude. Look, this video is so bugged. Look at this. I want you guys to see this. How do I view the video? How do I view the video? Okay, guys, look at this. It literally will pop up with an error. Hold on. How do I see this? Look. It'll, like, give you a playback error if you try to watch the video. And it will say no views because there's, like, no video. What did I do? No, I don't know. It gave me, like, an error message and immediately, like, shut down the stream. Because I forgot to, like, enable the setting that let me hit the go live button to go live. Dude, I don't even know how this guy saw it. This is, like, a legit YouTuber. Like, this is a legit YouTuber. I don't know how they saw it. 2? I spent 2 hours on this stream for nothing. No likes. I love it. This is the real stream, though. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I spent 2 hours on this stream for nothing. No likes. This is better than fentanyl. Oh, is that Nubby? Balatro, Nubby's Number Factory, and Old School RuneScape? Kind of a banger. Who is this? Oh, I thought the motto was familiar, but I guess not. Sorry, I'm soying now. Hype moments and aura type shit. Autists will see this and be like, hell yeah. I like Momoi. Oh my god. The Bubble Master. Chat! Look at the Bubble Master. He's so good at it. I love the Bubble Master. Hell yeah. Yeah, you wish you were the Bubble Master. I wish I was a Bubble Master too. Okay, does it? Wait, guys, does my stream still say it's Valorant? I don't want it to be Valorant. Okay, we're stuck there. I don't know why. I can't change the category. I can't change it. That's interesting. I've never seen like a streaming service decide what category you're streaming to for you. I don't even have Valorant on my computer. Is it on Steam or is it like on Epic Games? Because it's like... Oh, category doesn't matter on YouTube. Oh! No, I'm not playing Valorant. Riot Launcher. I don't even have that. Because I don't like League of Legends either. It turns men gay. Well, let's see what the wonderful world of Steam has to offer for me. Because I should have like 1 billion games. I do have like 1 billion games. Show me my library and make the window a little bit smaller. Whoa, it's lagging my cursor. I hate it when that happens to my mouse. We could sell more drugs. Hey! Whoever bought that wallet that was on my throne. Thank you. That was really nice of you. That was really nice of you. I appreciate it. There's no Stream Elements Throne integration though, so it won't show up, but I'm telling you, I appreciate it. Hi, Ritz! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Beyond Citadel? What? Eternal Torture must be Valorant. Yeah, but there's a lot of different breeds of Eternal Torture nowadays. No, the wallet didn't have any dollars in it. It's a freaky game. No, no P.O. box. We're just gonna ice soup it till I get monetized, guys. Don't even worry about it. Let me see. Rhombus.
Aren't you?
Square, sphere, rhombus.
Rhombus. I didn't realize I had that open still. Let me see. The unnecessary sex scene, freaky movie with unnecessary sex scene. Orp? Yeah, I'll keep getting those redeems going, you guys. Don't even worry about it. I kind of wanted to try Binding of Isaac. I got the game. I got that game, you guys, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Isaac is like basically Valorant. It might be really loud when I boot it though, so don't freak out. Oh my god, it's windowed. God bless. Alright. We're gonna get a little scary.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Guys,
Isaac kept to
tap
himself,
the fuck in.
drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Word?
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Wait, yeah, she's schizophrenic, and the
Your
voice told her
son
to-
has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved.
What?
I will do my best to save him.
And then she kills him, right?
Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life.
His penis?
Again, the
Is he naked?
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He
Is
needs
Isaac
to be cut
naked?
off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time.
Wait, so she's still just
Isaac's
watching
mom heard
TV?
the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice.
What?
Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else.
What?
Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen.
Oh, but he's
Isaac,
hiding, right?
watching through a crack in his
Yes,
door,
Lord.
trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place,
Oh, no.
he noticed a trap door to the basement.
The basement!
Hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths.
Oh my god, it's like Undertale. What? This is like an Easter game. Wow, getting real Northern Lion vibe. Yeah, guys, the people who play Isaac don't turn into lolcows. They turn into Northern Lion. I need to learn the controls for this. You can be Isaac. Whoa. Oh, I don't have them unlocked, I think. Wow, there's so many. So I guess we have to be Isaac. I guess we have to be Isaac then? I don't know how to play this game. Whoa. How do I shoot? You can't shoot diagonally? I'm putting out the fires. Probably... It feels kind of dangerous. Can I break the pots? No. I got her. Ah! It made me. Oh, I cry purple now. I cry purple sometimes now. What's in here? A spider? Oh, he's scared of me though. Oh, he's throwing up babies. Stop that. Ah. What is this? Okay. I got a heart. I can't do anything with it though. Wait, what do I do with this? I can't touch it. What? I have to shoot it? Oh, my health is full already. Okay. Hold on. There's like no mouse controls here. I'm turning the music down a little bit because it's pretty loud. Okay. There. So now, okay, I shoot with the arrow keys and I move with the mouse. Or not the mouse, the... That's a lot of... Can I leave here? Oh my god, that's a lot. What do I do? Eek. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it! What's in the poop? Ew. What's in the poop? Why is... Oh, there's flies in the poop. Get out of the... What? Cut it out. Oh, they get mad at you if you break the poop. I see. How do I get these coins? Oh, from the bomb. I see. Oh. Good night, Potato! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. So then what happens if I go in here? These flies are not evil. There's golden poop. I got half a heart. How do I break the golden poo? Oh! How do I get the coins? What do I do? Oh, I got that coin. Oh, I got that coin. Dang it! It's spacebar to use the bomb. My health is full. I can't take this with me. Oh, this one shoots bullets at me. Okay. Wait, so like, don't I have to fight his mom? Where's his mom? Ooh, a bomb. She in here? Ew! Monstro. Ew! Can I put bombs? I don't know how to... Ah. Oh, they get infatuated when they turn purple. Ah! Ah! He's hitting me. This guy's really ugly. How do I use my bomb? His babies, if I... Uh-oh. Okay. If I shoot his babies with the purple stuff, then his babies will attack me. Or his babies will attack him. So I need him to get his babies back. But I don't know how to make his babies come back. Ew! He's puking. Pukers. Wait, so what is this thing? What is this? What is this supposed to be? It's like a flesh mass. I feel like there's gotta be like more intuitive like controls. Ah! Ooh. Than using like my arrow keys. He barfs really far. Oh, his puke almost hit me. Or I guess it's blood. It's not really puke. I don't like it when I cry when I take damage. It makes me sad. Stop puking. Ah! See, he goes, ah! I get sad. Ah! Oh no. Okay, we killed him. We did it! Oh, I got a heart back. Can I have that? What is this? Rotten meat! I got rotten meat. How do I pick this? Wait, can I go back and pick up the old hearts that I had? Oh wait, there wasn't one in here. Can I get the coins? There's a heart in here too. Okay, we have full HP now. Yay! So you're telling me, you guys, this game is like... It's like, I guess like Balatro, like where it's like super completionist. You have to go down. Wait, you're supposed to explore? Why? Wait, that my mom? Why is she so fat? Why is my mom so fat? Lust? Oh my god, he's so fast. Good lord. We have to like take the corners really tight because he can't do that. Oh, he loves me. No, I don't want him to love me. Oh, he moves slower when he loves you though. Eee! Get away from me. What is this thing? Why am I purple? Why am I purple? Eee! Oh my god, stop it! He's so fast. I'm getting scared, man. I need to hit him with a... I kinda like this. It's like, did this used to be like a flash game? Is this like a flash game? We killed him. He gave me a cylinder! A cylinder? What did it do? What is that? He gave me a cylinder. It was flash originally. Oh. Okay. What are these? Ah. I feel sad hurting them. You went, bah. Get back here. Bah. It's all poopy in here, man. That's gross. Money! We have 13 coins. You need the M&M tube for the cylinder to do anything? Okay, yeah, you're right. Ew, is this a mosquito? Okay. Ooh, this one's golden. I need a key to get into the golden room. That one's locked too. Can't do anything here. Press Q. What? Why did you make me do that? Now my luck is down. What? Now my luck is down. This is terrible. Oh my god, he's making so many babies. Stop making babies! I don't think I can step in the spider webs. Yes, 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 yes. Turn purple. Cut it out. Okay. Oh, the pills are RNG. Dang it. They were pills. What is this thing? Oh my god, he's... Why is he crying? Stop it. He cries when I break the poop. big one! Oh my god. Oh, and they make 2 babies. Alright, well. We did it. Now let's break all the poop. There might be something good. I got poop! I got lucky poop! Guys, what does lucky... Guys, what does lucky poop do? What does it do? Is that gonna take my luck back to normal? Ooh. There's... Oh my god, these are like Miis. I need to hit one of these guys with a purple so that they attack the other guys. Oh my god, he's decapitated! What the hell? Get back here. Oh, that's the boss room. I feel like I need to get more items. It makes me stinky. Sounds like that's a shitty reward. Well, let me see over here, maybe. What is... Oh. Wait, this one's gonna hurt me if I go in? Ah! Oh, but it's a chest. I got Guppy's paw. Ah! Wait, it hurts me when I leave, too? That's bad. And I can't go into any of these rooms, so I guess I just have to fight the boss now. But I only have 2.5 hearts. I only have 2.5 hearts. Larry? Evil Larry? There's 2 of them! Okay. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, purple. I need to purple them. I need to purple you. I need to purple you. Okay. Okay, well that didn't really help. He's pooping all over the place. Does he get bigger if he eats poop? Yeah! They're scary. I don't like this. Stop pooping! He's freaking shitting all over the place. Oh. I got an achievement. That wasn't so bad. That was actually pretty easy. We got growth hormone! Oh no! What happened? What happened to him? Let's break all the poop and see if there's anything in it. Alright, well. Okay. We have super cancer. I guess I just have to go down the basement now. What? I got bullied by people shooting poop at me? We're in caves now. Is this telling me I got bullied by... Whoa, what is this? They're jumping at me? Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Okay. That one was scary. I can't hit him, though. Hey. Hey! Oh, there we go. What do the mushrooms have? Nothing? We did it. Why do I have a nutsack on my chin, though? I look so gross. Skeletons that shoot bones. Okay, they shoot bones only 90 degree. Okay, good. Oh no, there's not only 90 degree. They can shoot bones in any direction at me. Hello? Alright. I'm like Peter Griffin. Ooh. Is this a trap? Why is there just coins in here? Oh. It's a coin room. Yay! Ew. They're farting. Why are they farting? There's... Whoa, it's a bomb. I have 4 bombs. How do I use the bomb? Well, I don't think I should use the bomb right now because my health is full. I'll just leave it. I'll leave the bomb for now. Okay. Hell yeah. I just have to go the other way, I guess. What is this guy? Wait, he doesn't take damage? Can I bomb him? Oh, he's angry. What do I do? Hey! Why does he not take damage? Do I have to, like, get behind him or something? Oh! You can... Oh! Okay. Okay, you have to like not shoot at him and then, oh, okay. I figured it out, you guys. It's a wither skeleton. A key. What is this room here? Oh, I can't go in it. All right. These are like, what are these, grubs? Uh-oh. They beat the purple guy. That wasn't supposed to happen. You weren't supposed to win. Maybe a purple one will just fly out. Maybe? I'm getting, like, bad RNG on my purples. It's kind of sucky. Come on. Come on! Get over here. Another key! Whoa. Oh, luck down is bad? What are these? What are these things? Ah! Ah! I should have backed further into... I can't hit them, man. Oh, because there's rocks everywhere! Oh, I can't shoot through the rocks. I see. These guys are pretty beefy. Oh, oh, he's purple! He's purple! Go, my child. Zap to the extreme. Oh, and when they die, they shoot a bunch. Okay. Oh, okay. What's in here? A treasure chest? Wait, I can't get to that treasure chest, though. Am I correct in assuming that? I can't access this treasure chest at all. Well, because they're... Oh, wait, I... No, because it's the diagonal. If I put a bomb here... I don't think I could. Oh, I can. Okay. What is in here? Oh. I got an angel heart. I got half of a white heart. Ooh. It's Marine's treasure box. That's right. That door is still locked, so I can't go in there. So I'll go back and use the bomb that I had to get the, thingy. Where is it? The half heart, because I think I need that. Maybe? Ooh, what is this? What? I'm anemic? I'm bleeding now? What does that do? Is that bad? Is that bad? Did I get a bad one? It's good? Okay. All of these power-ups sound really bad. That one had a full fucking heart. Awesome. So I don't even need to waste my last bomb. Should I use my key right now, or should I only use the key at the gold one? Oh, you can destroy the fire? Oh my god, it does have a lot of hearts. Use it? Okay. What is this, baby? What is that? I didn't mean to donate to him. Oops. Should I just buy everything? I'm gonna buy pills. It's a reusable... Wait, no. I want the cat paw. Well, okay, how do I eat the pills? I'm a wizard now. Where are my eyes? Where are my eyes? Well, I want this back, actually. I want Guppy's paw back. Whatever, I guess I'll just donate some money. Here's $5. You don't look too hot, dude. Dude, what's wrong with me? Oh, my eyes are back to normal. Okay, that was scary. I thought I was dying. Dude, I'm bleeding so much. That's bad. Okay, and I can go into the blue room apparently because my health is full. Oh, I can. There, I need a key to open it though. Ah! What? I didn't take damage, which was pretty lucky, I think. Oh my god, wait, I have to keep fighting them? You guys didn't tell me that. You guys didn't tell me I was gonna have to keep fighting guys. Alright. Oh. Stop it! Stop it! Cut it out! Cut it out! Cut it out. Stop it. Wah, wah, wah. Quit fucking crying. Ah! Fuck, I hate these guys. Oh my god. Their firing has infinite range, too. Oh my god, there's no way to dodge these. Yeah! Okay, now they're dodgeable. My shots didn't land. There. Okay, there's that guy. How many rounds of this do I have to do? Oh, I did it. I'm bleeding everywhere. Oh, that's the toxic blood. Oh. That's the toxic blood. Well, the good news is now I can go grab that heart that was on the ground. And then they'll have full HP. And I think that's everything. Because I don't really want to go into the room that makes you take damage. I don't like it. That bomb opened the secret room? What? Let's go check it out. Where's the secret room door? Where's the secret room? Where is it? In the challenge room. No, it didn't. Oh my god. Golden poop. Who's getting the best head? Why are they like decrepit like this? The right? The guy on the right, of course. Alright. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well, I guess we have to go fight the boss now. How do you... Are the bosses randomized too? Peep! Can I bomb him? Oh my god, what is he... Ew. Oh, he's poopy. Can I bomb him? No. Eee! Oh, okay. He shoots him in like a circle pattern. And like shits everywhere. But shouldn't he be damaged if he walks over my blood? Is that his only attack pattern? Okay. I think I can do this. I need him to stand in my blood. I don't... Why has he got green all over? Ew! Oh, can I make this eyeball purple? Oh, no, the eyeball didn't turn purple. The eyeball didn't turn purple! Wait, the eyeball... Oh, it's his eyeball. Ew. It's his... Ew, do both of his eyes fall out? Oh. This is kind of... I don't like it when he's sad. His eyeball blocks my shot. Ew! Ah, both of his eyes fell out. God damn it. Ew. Oh. Ew. Okay, the eyeballs can run through the rocks. Because they're flying. Okay, but his projectiles don't go through the rocks. That was dangerous. We can do this. Beep. Is he gonna jump? I wish he would attack his eyeballs, but it's just not possible. Oh, dang it, I sat right in the way of that one. Okay, lock in, lock in. Ah! We win, don't worry. Ah, he's crying! I got more drugs. I got a little baggie in the basement. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast right now. I'm so fast. Is this normal? Oh, look, I'm happy! Why am I happy now? Because I'm Look, I'm bleeding all over the place. The entire basement is covered in my blood right now. We're in... As a child, he didn't get to use toilet paper when he wiped. Okay. My phone just went off. Why? Recommended. I got a recommended tweet from NASA. Alright, little guy. We're gonna send you to hell. Let's go in the biggest room. Oh my god, they're on fire. Oh, the fire damages you. I didn't know that. I'm shooting water. Wait, so the projectiles are his tears, right? Does this imply that he gets, like, weird... Oh, that guy's bugged. Like, weird poisoning, like, in his eyes to make, like, all of these weird, like, tears? Just put out the fire for now. Put out all the fire. Ah! 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 Okay, we're good. NASA, the space agency. It's getting all dark and scary in here. I don't like it when the fire's put out. Can you give me money? Yes, money. Alright, let's go to the next room. Oh, I hate these guys! Wait, they're twins. These flies are like twins, man. Oh, and I have to, like, knock them apart. I see. So, like, what are the... Like, what is this thing? What is this enemy that's, like, crying and coughing up flies? What is this? It makes me feel sad when I kill them. The Fly Brothers? Wait, what does the paw do? He just has flies inside of him. Poop! Oh my god, the poop is, like, very dangerous. Can I please turn purple? Oh, okay, now they're babies. Oh, they're babies, they're babies. They're babies. They're babies. Why are there poop babies? Alright, alright, alright. Enough! You say my cursor's on the game. Sorry, I didn't realize. They're dingleberries? Is that what they're... No, like, what are they called? They're not called poopy. Poopy boys. Oh, god. Oh, shoot. Okay, I see. They're like lasers. That wasn't so bad. Give me that! What is it? He's poor! Should I give him money? I can't walk over there, though. I wish I could give you money, little guy, but I can't. They're called dips. Is that true? I wish I could give him money. Well, I need to find the shop, wherever that is. Maybe it's down here. Envy! I have to fight all of the deadly sins? I'm afraid he's gonna start shooting projectiles. I'm not gonna be able to outrun him. Yeah, bitch. Are you gonna fight back or what? He doesn't fight. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand now. He's gonna turn into like 4 guys, I bet. You know, maybe I should have tried to get 1 big guy at a time, because there's quite a few little guys that are gonna... Is he gonna turn into 8? I hope not. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, I understand now. Oh, but that's the final division of little guys is here. Stop it. Get out of here. Get away from me. You beast. And since they don't attack, I can't use the purple on them. Beast. Get out of here. Get out. Get out! We did it. I got a troll. What does the troll bomb do? Is that like just to hurt you? I will lose to greed because I'm too greedy. Well, I only fought 2 of them. We gotta put out the fires. Maybe they'll have health. I gotta get rid of all the feces and fires that I see. Alright, let's go down this time. Oh! I hate this pattern. Did I accidentally fire a bomb? Ah! I can literally... Oh, damn. I thought I could run... Ah! They're hurting me. I thought I would be able to run in front of them. Another poop. Oh! I hit the fire. I gotta remember that the fire hurts me. Poopy. No health. Nothing. What is this? What is, oh god, what did I just do? What am I doing? Can I stand in there? What happened? What was that? It's a dice room? What does the dice do? Nothing? Alright. Oh, dude, I fucking hate these guys. Ah! Oh my god, they're cornering me. Okay. Well, how do I make him aggro? There we go. Alright, first guy's dead! I'm getting the hang of these guys. One more shot and the second guy should be dead. Come on, asshole. Open your mouth. We made it. So I guess that's it. Here is a spider. Ah! Oh my god, I should have known the spider was gonna have like a ridiculous pattern. No health, nothing. A fat guy and a lot of poop. Is he pooping these guys out? What if I die here? I need HP. Please help me. Little poopies, please help me. Please. I got another key. I really would like health. There's pills! Huge news chat, there's pills in here. It's a poop room. I love it. Is this a good room? I feel like this is a good room. Unless some like giant demon is gonna spawn after I break all the poop. This is exactly what I needed though. Poopy. Yay! That's what he sounds like. Full HP? Full HP? Alright, break that. I need to break this massive feces. There. I got a faith. And the poop. Wait, is poop or faith better? Is poop or... Oh, wait, let's... I got more health. Is faith or poop good? I want poop. Glasses. Ooh! Ooh! This might be huge. This might be huge, actually. I think faith. I like shit, though. Okay. Alright. We'll do faith, then. That's what God would want. Why is that? Oh, that star is a good room. Literally double damage. This is good. I need to get another heart, though. I don't want to go in the hurt yourself room. Dang it! This was where I... Dude, look at how ugly I am! Look at how ugly... I lost my... Wait, is that my anemia in the back of my head? Why is there an open wound in the back of my head? Why? I lost all my keys, too. Oh, man. I guess we have to fight the boss like this, then. Mega fatty? Alright. Is he shitting? Oh my god, he's shitting. Oh, ew. Okay, you just have to watch his shit. Ew! Ah! Oh my god. He's happy right now. Nope. He's pooping. Ew! He made a little dookie. Dude, he's fast when he does that ground pound. What did I step in? I think I stepped in a little bit of duke. Come on. Come on. We did it! I got Lil Chubby. I got Lil Chubby, guys. Oh, he has toxic blood. And I got more HP. Holy cow! I have 6 hearts now. Wowee. 6 hearts. This is what a World of Warcraft player looks like. Alright, down we go to the to hell. Hi, my chubby. Oh, I got a present of shit, and everybody made fun of me? Wait, what is the depths? Is that my heart beating outside of my body? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, you have to shoot their back. I see. I'm not fast enough to avoid them, though. Oh, okay. You have to, like, kind of get in these little thingies. So I have to be shooting them from the top while they shoot from the side. That was the only thing up here. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, these are the bone shooters. Okay, good, good, good. And one of them is purple, so he's attacking the other guys. Yes! This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of this. Alright. What are these? Oh, they're brains. Yes, okay, the brain is purple. Good. One of the brains is purple. He's no longer purple. Please turn purple. Please turn purple. Please turn purple. At least I move around fast enough that I can kind of just like shoot randomly and eventually maybe I'll hit him. That was close. Oh, he's purple again. Go, kill your friends. They take more than one hit to kill and I'm not really good at aiming. Okay. Hey. I'm here to... Alright, one hit. We got one hit on him. We get 2 hits? Dang it. I wish my range was higher. Are there, like, items that can make your firing range... Like, your pellets shoot further? Alright. There's a... Why Yorple? Because... Oh! Oh, what is that? What is that? He flew around so quickly. Oh, my toxic blood killed him. What are these? Oh, God. Oh, God. What are these things? Ah! Oh, they're jumping. These are like the jumping bodies. Ah! Oh, they can jump across the map. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, there's one of them. One of the jumpers. 2 of the jumpers. 2 of the jumpers are down. If I can get that third guy, dude. There. 3 of the jumpers are down. And... Ah! All the jumpers are dead. Yay! And the key room. It's a feces room. What? There was nothing in here. Oh. Oh, a halo of... Okay. I thought these were enemies. Now I have flies. Ah, don't shoot at me. Fatties? Okay, wait. I do a decent amount of damage. Ah! He farted. My flies are supposed to protect me from this. Eek. You know, there's not really any... Okay, I got a bomb. I didn't really want a bomb. I do have a key, though. What's in here? The shop. What is this? I guess I'll take the... You can have some more coins, I guess. Oh! I got a map in the basement for donating. You have more money. 20 coins. Oh. I maxed out the donations! I got a treasure map. Oh, so I can see all of the rooms now. That might be helpful. How do I see it? Wait, how do I... That muted the game. How do I check my map? Oh! I like this. Wait, so you're telling me that there's no special room? There's just nothing? Nothing! That's buns. What? Who is that? Tomatoes? Oh my god, my mom's hands! What the fuck? Why is my mom slapping me? Hello? What was that? Oh my god. There's her hand. I exploded one of her hands. Does my mom have... Ah! Does my mom have any more hands? Come on. You can do it. Hit it. No, hit it. My mom has no hands now. I got 1 gold coin. Child abuse? There's super secret rooms? Like this? Uh-oh. I hate these guys. Fuck. Okay, good, good. Turn purple! Purple! When I need it to turn purple, it won't. Oh my god! Okay, and they shoot in, yeah, right angles. They gotta stay diagonal when they jump. Yes! We got a heart. This is big. This is big. I like this game. My mom is back. Oh god, what is she doing? Hello? Mom? Mom? Her fucking hands! Your porky sausage fingers. Get out of here, Mom. I need to get full HP so I can go in the challenge room. God. Okay, this should be... Fly guys should be an easy, no damage. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, dude, you're really not in a convenient spot for me right now. No, I didn't get any health. Did I... Oh god, the brain guys. Okay, I understand how the brain guys work. I just have to shoot them with purple. Oh my god. Wait, they don't... Oh, there's a lot of brain guys in here. I can just get them... Oh my god, this room is huge. If I can just get them to turn purple, man. Okay, one down. This is gonna take a while, I feel like. Because I can only damage them if I shoot at the back half of their head. And they only damage the other guys if they, like, happen to run into them, I think. That makes it easier for me to hit them. Come on! Come on! Come on! Alright. How many more of you fools are in here? Alright. Almost cleared out. Oh, oh shit. Direct hit on his cerebellum. Are there like achievements for like timed runs? I feel like this would be a game that people like speed run. Cause it has like a little timer on like the menu screen that I looked at. Oh, I almost got hit by his beautiful bulging head. There's certain rewards you can get if you do it fast enough. I see. I'm just trying to take... Oh, what are you doing? I'm trying to take it all in, you know? Ah! There we go. Did they drop any organs? No. Sad. Oh god. Oh god, the walking brain guys. I don't like the walking brain guys. I need to get purples on them. So they start fighting each other. Uh-oh. Ah! That was... I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Oh, but they take damage when they walk in my blood. all part of my plan. Yeah, walk in this giant puddle of my blood. Okay, we're at like almost full health. How do I get... Oh, I need to use the bomb. Is the bomb E? What is in this treasure? Money! Any health, please? Alright, we got... Who is this? We gotta fight the boss. Loki, the devil! I have to fight the fucking devil. Uh-oh. Oh, he teleports. Randomly? Ooh. Can't really figure out. I guess you just have to not move while he... What was that? A giant fly. He's quite adorable. And he explodes. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And the flies explode on contact, too. I wish the flies could damage him if you, shot him while they were, like, by him. Okay. Alright, enough! Enough! Enough of your beasts. Oh, that was really easy. I got stem cells. Whoa, I unlocked a character! Whoa, what did I get? Wow, what the hell? Whoa, I have a lot of hearts. And there's like a baby. Tumor baby growing out of my head. Now where do we go? We're going to hell. To the skull? And I'm gonna die in a treasure chest. Where is this? An arcade. Wait, that just gave me my money back. I think it's that one. No. Hit spot. Okay, I want to try it again. Oh, it costs money! I think it's that one. Damn it! Alright, little asshole. This sucks. What did I get? I got sushi. What did I win? What was that? On the bomb. Oh! My tears are down. What does that mean? I got tears down. I don't... What does this do? Guys, what does this machine do? What does this machine do? That's fire rate. Fire rate down. That's okay. I think that's okay. So... Oh my god, what are these? Oh god! Ah! We can do it. We can do this. Oh, what did I write? Oh, they have toxic blood. They have toxic blood. I forgot. They're much like me. They're much like me. Shit. Which way is the boss? I don't know which way the boss is. You pay it health and you get money back? Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm not playing your stupid games. I am not. You cannot make me play that game. Oh, what is this? Are these brain guys? What are they? Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Ah! Oh. Okay. I got a key. Let's go in the golden room. I got fire. What does this do? I got pyromaniac. What does pyromaniac do? What does pyromaniac do? What is that? What is that? It's good? It's good? It makes explosions heal me? Wait, so I literally got a self-healing item. If I just deploy a bomb and stand in the explosion, I will heal from it. I literally... Okay, so I picked up self-healing. Fuck yeah, dude. Uh-oh. Oh my god. They're like chain chomps! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Wait, Wait, my range is further than theirs. Okay, this is good. They sound like Realm of the Mad God sound effects. How do I get this? That's not fair. I can't pick it up. That's not fair. I can't pick any of this stuff up. Lame. Alrighty. Well, I guess we gotta go back down then. You use a bomb to move the rock onto the gap. Oh. A bomb is E, right? Oh my god. It heals me for a full heart, too. That's kind of insane. So now we gotta go down, I suppose. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, they move randomly. Oh! Wait, it's a bomb. Give me that! I love bombs. I love bombs. Ah! Alright. Stop pooping everywhere. Nasty. That was easy. I didn't even take damage. Nice. Alright, let's go. Fuck, these guys have toxic blood. I need to kill them before they get near me. What? Alright. Get over here! Wait, what is blue fire? It doesn't go out as permanent fire? That's the challenge room. Wait, I can't go in. I have full health though. You can fly with upgrades? What are these? Oh god, what are these? Oh, they move so fast! What are they? Ah! And they shoot beans. Alright. This is a really big room for just these little guys. Heck yeah, we got a key. I'm gonna go down. These guys aren't so bad. These guys aren't so bad. Yeah! Purple! I want you to turn purple! Damn it! Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's go. Oh, what is... Ah! What is this? Ah! What the fuck was that? What is this? Ah! That is a really big... Okay, you have to die. You have to die, my friend. That is a really big range. Oh, I need to fly to get that treasure chest, don't I? I can't fly, though. Alright, well, let's go here. My mom's leg! Uh-oh. Why is she yelling at me? I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. Ew, she's so fat! Why is she so... Ah! I'm sorry, Mom. Stop yelling at me. Why does she yell at me so much? Oh! My mom is scary. Ah! Isaac! Stop yelling at me, crazy lady. When is she gonna put her leg down? Oh, her hand! Don't laugh at me. Oh my god, they should meet. I wanna like, if her leg goes down long enough for me to put a bomb there, I wanna... Okay, well. At the most, I can heal myself a little bit. She's really freaking strong, man. Ah! Ah! So I guess I have to shoot her from the doors, probably. Oh, my purple didn't hit. Oh no. The mean guys get back together! She's full of maggots. Yuck. Her nasty fat leg and her fat eyes. Get out of here! Ah! Bad lady. Why is she so mean to me? Ah, you're scaring me. You're scaring me! Stop calling me! I didn't do it. Why is she... Oh, wait, because I forgot. She's trying to kill me with a knife. Because God told her she had to. Yeah, I don't like these decapitated dudes. Hello? Where's your leg? Uh-oh, what's gonna... Her eye. Ah! I didn't see the shadow. I wasn't focused. Isaac! Oh. Wait, her boots are explosions! Oh my god, I can stand in her... I need to stand in her feet because her fucking stomps are explosions. They heal me.
Isaac was cornered. His mother,
that was
filled
easy.
with the desire to serve her God, was bearing down on Isaac. I will do as I'm told, my lord. I love you above all else, Isaac's mother repeated to herself. This was the end of the line for Isaac.
Wait,
His mother was far too strong for him.
I die anyways?
But just as he accepted his fate, God intervened, sending an angel down from above to stop his mother's hand. And just like that...
She got hit by a Bible and died? Yay! He's so ugly. What? She's back? Wait, what? Oh, it's loud, it's loud, it's loud. She comes back? I unlocked the womb? The womb? Okay, start the game, start the game. What is this? The womb? Let me drink my Diet Coke. Wait, okay. A new run. So this girl has more HP but less speed. And I need to hold 55 pennies. And I need to not pick up hearts. If I pick up 0 hearts, I can unlock Eve. Wait, there's deals with the devil? I'll be Isaac again. There's deals with the devil? How do you do that? There's a golden room. No! What happened? Oh. Is that good? Did I get a good one? I got my dead dog's head. Best damage up item in the game. Okay, let's see. Oh. There's just spikes. What is this room? I'm not gonna do that. You can make me. Alright, put out the fires. And I got a rosary bead. I had that last game. Round. Very careful. Ah! I don't like these spiders. Ah! Okay. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. My tears don't shoot very far, though. Alright, time for the boss, then. Versus Dingle! Oh my god, the bosses are randomized. Jesus Christ. Ah! Dingle. Ah! I took damage, guys. It's over. I took damage twice. I didn't know he would run around like that. Dingle. Perk. Perk. Uh-oh. Perk. Stop making poopies! That's poopy. I'm gonna shoot you from up top this time. Ah! Oh my god, how did I know he was... How did he... Hey. Yeah, cut it out, Dingle. Gross. It's poopy. I got... Pageant boy? What does the pageant boy do? Does that give me money? Oh, pageant boy. I have a crown now. I got a wig and I got laughed at. Oh, I lost my... Oh, I do have my crown. Look at, I'm a beautiful boy. I am a beautiful boy. If I can get the jumpers before they get to me. Yeah! I do explode them pretty fast if I can land a couple hits. My damage isn't high enough. I need more. Where are the... Oh, there... Hey, there, we got a jumper! We got a jumper! Get it over here. There we go. There's a spiky room, and a key room, and an arcade. Arcade needs a key too, it looks like. Sad. Let's go in the spiky room. Ah! Nothing? Ah! I took an entire heart of damage for this! I took an entire heart of damage for this. That's not funny. That's mean. Ew. There's a worm. Hack. Hack. Where's he gonna pop up? Hack. I don't have fast reaction time. A key. Oh, we can go into the golden room, I think. Golden room? Let me see. Yes. Very good. Let me in. I got poopy. I got explosive thoughts. Is this a fart cloud? What is this? Is that bad? It seems okay. He's just following me around. Run's dead. Does he explode on me? It's a fart cloud. Let's go down. Okay, it's another spike room. So what does he do? Go fart, go! Zap to the extreme, fart cloud. What? What did he do? Okay. It's one mosquito. That was good job, fart boy. It explodes when it hits an enemy. Oh. Alright, go! Go! Wait, he's gone! I lost my baby! He was a one-time use? Are you kidding me? My baby! Oh, he's back. God bless. Ah, go! It's up to the extreme. He's pretty strong. Go, my child. Go! Kill him! Kill him! Hey, you missed. Kill him! Please! Kill him! My son! Oh, he did it. Yeah, I'm on YouTube for now. And I got a shot speed up. Dude, I'm like an item multiplier. What does the item multiplier do? What is an item multiplier? Do I press Q for that? Okay, well. Something. Multiplies your bombs. Oh. I died! Alright, I'm with my baby. I look like a fortune teller. Ooh. My son, go! Blow them up! My son actually would do a good job here. Not gonna lie. Come on, you little shitter. Alright. Oh! Hey, give me that! Son! Son, give me that! Or not. Uh-oh. Son, go! He missed. Son! Son! Good job, my child. Reduced to a meaty mass. But they regenerate, which makes it hard. Alright. My child, go! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him now. Kill him. Please. Please. Good job. My orb son. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a challenge room. Alright, orb son. It's time. Whoa. Okay, this might be a little scary for orb son. Orb son! You're supposed to attack them! Go! Orb son! Okay, he exploded one of them, which is good, I guess. There's gonna be like 5 rounds of this or some shit. Right, bomb him, bomb him. Alright, bomb the next guy! Son! Son! Blow them up. Son! Please hit this, they're so close. Oh, yes! Damn it, I only got 2 of them. Oh, wait. Yes! Orb son, come back. Orb son. Orb son. Blow him up, blow him up! Okay, we got 2 of them. I love my orb son. I don't care what you guys say. Run's dead? No. He's my son that I cherish. Wait, what is this? I got 1 bomb. I got 1 bomb out of that. I cherish my son with all my heart. Let's go in the little room. It's belly button lint? Oh my god. It's belly button lint. It's got like a sphincter. Let's go in the key room. Fuck it. What is this? A compass? Let's just donate. What did we get? Well, okay. What is this? Hey, I can't take it. Alright. Alright, whatever. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, that was scary. Poopy! Go! Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god, he's got dog shit aim. Ah! Poop son! He just like, okay. Me when my stupid son decides to blow himself up because he's bored. We've got some more dingleberries to kill. I appreciate that he's giving it him on this effort. Oh, it's a battery that recharges your active item, and I don't have an active item. So wait, so there's regular items, there's like consumable items, and then there's like active items that you have like equipped. I don't really know how that works. Let's go up top. Wait, we've already been in here. Okay. Wait, we've already... Wait, what? Oh my god, I went the wrong way from the starting room. Damn. And then trinkets! I love my trinkets. I do have some trinkets. Alright, let's see. See what I can do over here. Let's go up. No, I'm not using that godforsaken machine. Hey! Son! Kill them. Beautiful. Oh, the explosion blew up the machine! Wait, awesome. Amazing. Son! I need you back, my child. Your time is now. Ah! Son! He gave me pills. I got amnesia. That sounds bad. Oh my god, I lost my map. And I guess it's fine if I just keep exploring, but... Stop coughing up spiders, you foul creature. Oh, he's got a jumping spider. Ah! Alright, easy. I got a reusable regeneration. Cool. Only for this floor it's gone? Oh, I know these guys. Alright. Orb Sun is actually good for this. Alright, the boss has to be over here. Golden poop. It's not gonna... I can't fucking get it. I can't get it, though! Mega Fatty, once more. You gotta go to her Easter service. Bye, Can! Come on! Kill Mega Fatty. Go! Bomb him! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, he's barfing. Ah! Oh, he's gonna barf again. Go, Orbson. Bomb him. Is he gonna barf again? Yes. Orbson, go. Ah! Go, go, go! Orbson! Orbson! Alright, he's good at it. He knows what's up. He knows what his job is. Go. Oh, his blood is toxic. Okay, I see. Go, Orbson. Orbson! He missed, but that's okay. I still love him. Alright, he didn't really do much that time, but... We've got a matchbook. I'm evil? My evil got raised. What does that mean? I have an evil heart now. What does that mean? Why am I evil now? Why am I evil? I thought I was supposed to be good. I got pants and a girl laughed at my ding-a-ling. A girl laughed at my ding-a-ling. Wait, I don't have full HP, so I can't go in the challenge room? What? Do the spikes go down? Alright, well, I'm not taking that then. Orbson! Orbson! Okay, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. We're good! Let's go this way, Orbson. Let's not touch anything. Alright, Orbson. Zap to the extreme. He knows what he's doing with these little spider dudes. I don't have any keys though, so we'll have to go this way. What are these? Oh! Oh god. Oh god. But they only shoot at 90-degree angles. They only shoot at 90-degree angles, so I'm safe right here. For now. Okay. Oh shit. I lost my goodness. Or I lost my angelic heart. Orbson, you're so fucking bad at this. Jesus Christ. We're going to the yellow room. I got mass fear? Wait, what is reusable regeneration or mass fear? I'm gonna do regeneration. I don't really want my mom's bra. Alright. What? Oh my god, it put me in a... What? That's what the evil heart does? When you lose it, you get put into an evil fight club room? Is that what evilness does to you? Ah! My orb son, you're hurting me. You're not going where I'm telling you to. I got pills though. I got pretty fly. What does pretty fly do? Oh, I have a fly. Okay. Why did I get shot into that room? God, my retarded bomb son. Oh, I can do the skull room though, because I have 1 heart. Yes. Genius. Amazing. Amazing. So I'm gonna leave that heart and I'm gonna go to the skull room. Okay. Let's see. Where was it? Where was it? Here. Yes. Oh, you need a key to open it though. Okay. Okay. I thought it would only take half of a heart. I thought it would take half of a heart. Because the enemies only deal half of a heart. But I guess spikes are really strong for some reason. I thought they were not that strong. But we can just go at it again. I'm gonna ping the Discord, actually, just so they know that we're gaming. Because I don't know. What if the people in the Discord don't know that I'm gaming hardcore Isaac style? Floor spikes and some enemies do a full... So all floor spikes do a full heart? Add stream ping. At blue. I'm playing Binding of Isaac now. I'm gaming! I'm gaming! Okay, I want to try again. I want to try again. Okay, resume game. I'm back in my starter zone. I'm not stepping on those spikes. I know better. A little bit of money. That's good. And really, really scary flies that look like they're gonna spew blood when they die. So I'm a little bit anxious about that. Oh god, they do. They do. They do. That was close. That almost hit me. Look, guys, the map is like phallic. Suspiciously phallic shaped. These are regular flies. Ah! Okay. A key. Good, good, good. Okay, that was odd. Poopy? And more poopy. For nothing! The fly spitters. Wait, no, 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 you need to die in the corner. Die in the fucking, no, no, no. Die in the corner. Die in the corner. Get in the... Oh, he didn't spawn a bomb when he died. All right. Come on, come on. There we go. I was hoping he'd die in the corner. Aw, man. For nothing! No likes! Nothing! Ew, what is this thing? It's the fly demon. He shoots flies. I didn't get any damage ups this floor, though. So this is gonna be like a huge pain in the butt. Ah! Dang it. No, we didn't get to no-hit this floor. I have no offensive effects. Yeah. Ah. I feel like Northern Line right now. Stop coughing up flies! You're annoying me. Okay, so the big ones are a 3-hit kill and the little ones are 2 hits, I think. Man, it's really hard to keep up with all of these bugs. Oh, shit. And he spawns like 3 of them at a time! Man! I'm gonna get you. Fly dude, I'm coming for you! At least the flies are like kinda slow. I guess I just shouldn't let the big ones build up too much. Because those ones target me. Ah! Ah! We're gonna get cornered. Ah! He cornered me. Guys, it's not fair. Alright, 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 alright. on. Come on, little freak. Oh, yeah. Disgusting. Alright, we got it. We got it. There we go. We gotta kill the flies, though. I can at least do it without picking them up. Shot speed air. Oh my god, I got whipped in the head. Are you kidding me? I got whipped in the head. Why did I get whipped? An arcade? No, no arcade. Whoa, that one's fast! Oh my god, why is he Orpal? I think the thing for the achievement was to not pick up hearts on 2 floors. But I don't know if it only counts red ones or also the blue ones. Oh my god, fat guy. Fat guy. I feel bad killing the happy ones. Golden room. Milk? Breast milk. So no! Oh my god! I got soy milk. God damn it. God damn it. I got soy milk. Oh my god, dude, I'm like a... He farted. Dude, I do like no damage! Ugh. Man. Alright, let's find the boss and let's just go to the boss. Yippee! Damn it, get in my poop launcher. Get in the trajectory of my poop launcher, you fools. Disgusting. I do like smack the small things around a lot. Sorry, my mouse is like in the window. If you get damage ups, it's really good. Let's just do the boss. Monstro. Okay, right. I think I remember what he does. Oh, I can like push him way away from me though. I'm soy milking. I think I had one like damage up before though. Bleh. Bleh. You're getting soyed, baby. I think it would be funny to have like a Soylent sponsorship. Oh. Ah! Alright, nice. Dude, I hate how fast it shoots. Bleh. Ah, dang it. I was gonna no-hit that, you bastard. Oops. I fumbled. I didn't, I got unsure of what way to move. Band-aids. HP up. Soul heart. We did it. My mom. We're back in the caves. Uh-oh. It's a boss? Oh, it's the pooper. Hey! Get over here. Oh my god, when am I gonna take one of his... Go down. I want him to face me. I got a butterbean! I got a butterbean. What does that do? Okay. I got money. Yay! The pooper. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, I do not do enough damage to these guys. Okay, there we go. Jesus. I might have to start picking up HP. Oh god, this is grim. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Soylent Run might be over. Soylent Run is over. For nothing! No likes! We didn't get anything, man! For nothing! For nothing. No likes, nothing. Man, I kind of want to watch a video. I kind of want to react, because I just need to get my freaking uptime up, honestly. But I like playing this game. But I got fetal protect. What is that? Why did I get an umbilical cord? Oh, I need a bomb to open it. That's my trinket, is an umbilical cord. No, I don't like being fat with— Ah! Ah! Oh, the run is doomed. I don't like being that fat. I liked the first run I had where I ran around really fast. That one was good. Oh, we're at the boss. We're at the boss. Big news. Famine! What the hell? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Ooh. And he's gonna come out here? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna come out there. And I can get a few shots on him. Ah! He's scary looking. I don't like him. Oh, he makes flies. I don't like his flies either. What did he say? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we just shoot here. We land a few hits on him. Damn it. Oh god! He's cornering me. That was scary. Risky move from Famine. Stop spawning these goddamn flies! I hate them. This one's hard. I don't do a lot of— Whoa! Oh! Oh my god, this is gonna be like infinitely harder. Oh, I'm too far away to do damage. Should I be slightly up? Hey. 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 Okay. I got the Book of Revelations! And a cube of meat. What does a cube of meat do? No heals. Healing is for pussies. What does a cube of meat do? And they're shooting poo-poo at me! Man, everybody hates me. Everybody's so mean to me. Oh god, this might be doom. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. The fat guys are cornering me. Oh, they're farting! Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Get in the golden room. Yes. I got a sock puppet. What? What is this? I have a little friend now? And he wants to take my life? Alright, little guy. Come with me. I'm gonna show you things you never thought were possible. Dark bum. What does the dark bum do? Wait, he just hangs out with me? Come on! He does his best. He looks a little sad. I want to be nice to him. Alright, I like this room. Because it's pretty easy to get a good line of fire on the fat guys. And a pill! Paralysis? I took the pill and it gave me paralysis, so we'll see what that does. Many, many fat men. Blow this shit up. Oh wait, I don't have a key. Lol. I don't have a key. Ah, another dingle. Okay, I know Dingle will like move really fast. Like when he does that. Yeah. He does it twice. 3 times. And then he gets tired and you can shoot him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Right into me. I like his little whistle. Ark. Whoa, why are so... Oh my god! Why do I have a ghost with me? Oh, there's a ghost! I have to remember I'm the pink guy. He's gonna run. Nope. It's when he looks really constipated is when he runs. Yeah, like that. Okay. Kill him. Kill him now. We did it. Dog food. I got dessert. Alright! We got dessert. I have to let my demon eat hearts. Alright, well, we'll find you some hearts. Oh god, I hate this room. Ah! Does the hearts he eat reset every level? Floor? Nothing. I wish I had my explosive friend. I miss him. I miss him dearly. Come on! Get over here. Ooh. Take out the fire. Take out the fire. Alright, let's go get you some food. Oh, he gives me a reward. Hey, do you want this? I have a bomb. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I took it. Sorry. There's a nickel in here. Alright, little friend. I hope these guys drop a heart. A nickel and a penny. Belly button lint. Oh, God. He shoots a lot. Heart? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, God. These guys are dog shit to deal with. They're gonna shoot like a big spiral. Yeah. Not spiral, but like circle. Just need them to be like far away from me when they die. Ah! I feel like I kind of... Okay. Why is this guy so strong? Eee! Oh, he shoots a... Eat it! Eat up! Little friend, that's for you. Damn, this guy's really dodging me. He's good at it. Alright, go. What do I get? A blue heart! Half of a blue heart! This doesn't seem like a fair trade if I'm being honest with you guys. This is fine, I guess. Stop shooting. Why are you still shooting? The war ended. The party ended an hour ago and he's still here. I hate these spiders. Ah! 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 Dude, these guys are like impossible to deal with. When I don't have any movement bonus, they're like impossible to... No damage bonus, no movement bonus, nothing. Alright. There. We get a key. We have a lot of keys, but nowhere to use them. Ooh. I want this key. What does this key do? It's a golden key. What was that? I like the little... Oh god, they're killing me. Little demon friend, little demon friend, little demon friend. You're gonna help me? I can't really, you know, the economy and stuff, I can't really afford to keep giving this guy my red hearts. I'm gonna die. That means you don't need to use any keys. I got a store upgrade. Alrighty then. Goodbye, friend. Let's go unlock every door possible. Why are they spitting? Alright, what's in here? Meat. Meat guys. I don't like these guys. They're a little bit tanky, and then they regen. Alright. Another key. We're so lucky. Oh my god. Little demon friend. This might be it. Oh my god, they explode. Oh my god, they're explosive. We need to keep them away from us. Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's too close. Okay. Alright. This guy's gonna spew a lot of blood. Gotta keep him far away. Yippee! We gotta... How to jump? Oh! Good lord. I just... Whoa. Oh my god. Barriers mean nothing to me. Barriers mean fucking nothing to me. Let's see what we have. Yup. Nothing. Nothing! Alright, then any locked rooms? Any locked rooms? Any locked rooms? Anything? We unlocked everywhere. Alright, let's go fight the boss. We've got 1.5 hearts. I don't know what my little demon friend is gonna do for me, but we have 1.5 hearts. No damage boosters. Mega Maw. I've never seen this guy. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god, he's huge. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, alright, okay, whoa. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, that's pretty bad. Alright. Alright, the fire's his main thing, it looks like. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what is this? Oh, he shoots babies. He shoots babies. Well, stop doing that. The baby's on fire! Ah! Baby's on fire, baby's on fire. Oh, shit. Baby's on fire. Little demon guy, please! Oh, wait, the meat blocks projectiles in that direction. I understand now. So if the meat is in front of me, I can... Uh-oh. Whoa. No, 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 no. I will kill you. Yes! No, no! Stop taking my hearts! Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. He spawned a spider. He spawned a spider. Good night, Almost Axe! This sucks. This sucks butt, dude. Now what? He's scamming me because he wants me to die. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, oh god, we're dead. Run's over. Run's done. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, please, please let one of these spiders die, please! Oh, yeah. Those spider rooms are serious, man. I was killed by this thing in some... Oh, Guppy is the cat? I thought it was like a chihuahua. It kind of looked like a, Sorry, hold on, let me move my... It kind of looked like a chihuahua head. Max is the dog? Wait, so there's a dog and a cat? No, that was Cricket. Yeah, I had the skull of Cricket. Or not the skull, it was like his skin. The skin of his head, and it made me, like, cry extra hard. So I don't really know. I kind of like this, though. Hold on, let me take these. Man, look what happened. I had my hairbands, like, double wrapped on my wrist. Like, they were double, look. Like, double thick, like, wrapped on each other on my arm. Look at that. Not on my wrist, I guess, because my hand is here, but... Wait. So there's, like, lore It wasn't harming myself. I just had him sitting there because I took my hair down. And I didn't even realize. Guys, not to sidetrack, but there's somebody's posted a video that says, Google Doc, I'm done staying silent. So I need to read this. Am I a pedo? No, I have never groomed a minor. Okay, this is probably a pedophile. Alright. No, it's not even a VTuber, it's just like some random account. It's literally just like some random account, I have no idea. I can't share with the class. I can't share with the class. Oh my god. Holy fuck, there's a Casey Edwards Gura song? Wait, this shit might be peak, but I know I can't. I know, whatchamacallit. I know Hololive stuff is copyrighted, so I can't watch that. I can't watch that on stream, I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, it's copyrighted. It's Peem? Is it Peem? No, man. It's so hard to not be able to... It's so hard. It's so hard for me to not be able to, like, just listen to whatever I want on YouTube. I hate DMCA. Anything you fully watch is copyrighted if you get a claim filed. I guess. But it's like... The people who file claims are usually people, like, seeking out... Well, why would somebody file a claim on an unmonetized channel, first of all? First of all. Oh my god, we didn't watch the cop files either. Damn. Also, wait, speaking of, like... This is just, like, slop that I'm interested in. Speaking of slop, one of my favorite TikTok lolcows, Tofiachu, who, sadly, it's, like, actually tragic, her brother got shot and died. Like, her brother was fatally shot in a carjacking incident. Somebody had tried to steal their car. She got out unharmed, but her brother was shot and killed. Well, she did a GoFundMe for her brother's funeral expenses. However, her brother didn't have a funeral. He was cremated. And receipts came out that she had spent all of the money on, like, DoorDash and, like, bullshit. Like, she had taken the GoFundMe money for her brother's funeral and just, like, spent it all. Yeah! Yeah! No, there's, like, a pattern. Tofia does that. She, like, begs... Her, like, whole thing is she goes on TikTok live and she's like, I'm homeless. Like, begging for money, and then she spends the money on, like, DoorDash and, like... I don't want to say toys, but, like, you know, like, collectibles and shit. And, like, when she was homeless, she, like, begged for donos and then used the money to go to Comic-Con. It's, like, trinkets. Yeah. It's, like, there's so many degrees to this lady, man. She's freaking insane. But this all came out, like, today. So, I don't know. I don't think anybody would have posted a video. Like, genuinely, I don't think anybody would have posted a video about it today, except maybe, like, Leaping Lemur. Because Leaping Lemur was the one who posted, like, hey, we found out that she's spending the GoFundMe money. Like, you guys, I am into this TikTok lolcow shit. It's like, you guys said there was new Tomothy. Hold on. Tomothy. There's new Kiwi tapes? No, there's not. Yeah, no, there's fucking not. I would know because I watched it, lol. Maybe, oh, I watched it on my phone, actually. That's why. Tomothy. Oh my god, the elderly lol. Oh, yes! The homeless hippie. You get a little bit of lolcow as a treat. Do you think Turkey Tom would copyright claim me? Dude, I love Turkey Tom. I buy his merch, bro. He's profited more off of me than I would profit off of his video because I'm not monetized. So it's probably okay. I love Turkey Tom. Okay. One Turkey Tom video and then I'll play more Isaac. I think I will actually do another run or two of Isaac after Turkey Tom videos because I do really like, I'm quite a fan of these. I wish he had I'd have a membership to him. If this dude posted like, what is it? If this guy posted like, what are they called? Like members only content? If he did like members only content, I'd pay for a membership, genuinely. Isaac is good! Man, I've seen like, okay, hold on. Librarian. Isaac. I don't know. Okay, nope, I'm looking for, okay, I didn't, my clips, my search query was, okay. Was not good enough. There is a Northern Line Isaac thing. But I want clips of, like, the only exposure to Isaac that I have is Northern Lion stuff. Members only BFE ASMR. That's what my membership is gonna be for when I get monetized. Yeah, his, like, old content was Isaac stuff, right? Isn't that how it works? Let's see. Nope. That's my stream. Hello, chat! Nope. There. Turkey time. I want to watch this one. I think I think I clicked on it. Or actually, you know what? I put this video autoplayed, I think, while I was in bed going to sleep. But I did not watch any of this. So we're good. Roguelikes arc? I'm bad at roguelikes, though. That's the thing. Like, if there's one genre of game I'm, like, really, really bad at, it's roguelikes. Okay, let's see.
The internet is full of eccentric people.
I'm so excited.
If you spend any amount of time...
Actually, guys, tell me how the volume is, by the way. Tell me how the volume is.
I'm on YouTube and TikTok. You've probably at least got some knowledge about, or at least have heard in passing about names.
Man. It's a good thing that he did get arrested and he, like, doesn't really have the access to social media that he used to. But, like, damn. Daniel Larson created such a wealth of content. He's just, it's something about the way he looks. It's his mouth. He looks kind of like one of those like Newgrounds. He looks like the fucking Newgrounds art. His mouth is like this. He looks kind of like this. Wait, that looks like him! Team just posted in our general. Let's see. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in Art General in the Discord server. Dude, we cannot. I don't think I can show this on YouTube. This is awesome. I don't think I can show this on YouTube. I really like the pickle lighter and the crack pipe. Is that like alien? That's like Chikawa doing illicit substances? Man, that Mioid in the background is crazy. Wow, that is quite a scene. I love it. That's amazing. I love it.
It's like Daniel Larson or World of T-Shirts.
Oh my god. And I am so... You guys have no idea. You guys actually probably do have some idea. You guys have some idea. One of our viewers, Can, who had to go to church, so he's not here right now, almost had the chance to tell this guy to put the fries in the bag, because it just so happened that Joshua Block, the guy in the picture, was flying to Dubai, and Can was also going to Dubai, like, one day later, but, bad news, because he has committed, like, a felony or some shit in Canada, they didn't let him in. He got detained at the airport and then sent back to America. Some shit like that. So he never got to experience the beauty of Dubai, which is probably good, because I think this guy genuinely would have been killed. Or, like, sold into slavery or something if he was, like, unsupervised running around Dubai. Genuinely.
At the very least, you've heard of Christian.
Oh,
These
yeah,
so-called
my goat.
lolcows have garnered large followings of people who keep up with their antics daily, remarking at their strange qualities, their strange interests, their frequent outbursts online, all of that good stuff. But these are also relatively young people.
Oh, God.
Christian being the oldest at 43 years old. But there is one such figure
43 years old. Jesus Christ. I did not realize Christian was that old.
that predates all of them.
This video is 2 hours long. You guys better buckle up because this is going to be a 6-hour stream minimum.
And his name is Tommy Tudor. He's
Is
a
that his real name?
self-proclaimed intersexed genius, a marine biologist, an ethical gemstone dealer,
What?
a dog trainer, an old-school hippie, and
What?
a dedicated trans ally, depending on the day and the platform. Over the years...
Wait, what? What does that mean depending on the day and the platform? It's like, I don't know. Like he has a Blue Sky account where he's like acting super liberal, you know, to like farm followers, and then like on his Twitter he's like a right winger to farm followers and like Elon Musk money. Playing both sides so he always wins. It's kind of genius. I just don't have I can't partition my brains into so many little personality sections to be able to do that. That's probably how you make it as a content creator.
Together a personal mythology
He's like a
across obscure
Barbie.
forums, blogs, and YouTube videos, painting himself to be a man of high acclaim.
He
In
has
reality,
eyes like
the only
Daniel
things
Larson.
consistent about him are threats of violence, legal tantrums, and a disturbing habit of preying on the vulnerable.
Guys, I'm not allowed to give my opinions on these groups of people being covered in the video, so I'm gonna have to ask you guys to, you know, try to use your brains and kind of, you know, what is the word? Infer how I feel. Because obviously I'm not allowed to comment on it! And I don't want to get banned!
Thomas J. Wassenberg was
He looks like he does crack. It's something about or not crack, meth. It's like the meth heads that when they have their mug shots, they're like, hee. You can't see, I'm doing hee. Like a crazy smile.
born on the 3rd of November, 1954, in Chicago,
Or
Illinois.
heroin.
If we're to take his word, he was exposed to DES, an estrogen medication, in utero, meaning after he was conceived, but before he was born, which has supposedly caused him to be intersexed. Not much is known about his early life, although we do know that he eventually moved from Chicago to Los Angeles, California. If we were to trust his claims, though,
Oh, he
it would
looks.
seem he was
Wait, he looks normal. What happened? What happened to this guy? He was so normal.
a pretty busy guy. He supposedly went to the University of Tampa and got a degree in marine biology. He's also supposedly done advanced studies
Wait, all of this stuff is alleged. I guess because there's no proof that he did any of this?
in neuroendocrinology and psychopharmacology, as well as fine arts management, production, and performance. On top of that, he's also a certified trauma specialist.
Yeah, I don't
who
know about
treats
this.
both people and computers. And just to top it all off, he's also an automated factory.
I thought this was a roller coaster. I looked at this because it's got like the in-betweens of the like arms moving so fast. I thought this was a goddamn roller coaster. I got so excited. This could be me? No! I don't want this to be me!
An office hardware integrator, and an operations and security specialist. But how much of this is true? Honestly, I
Probably
have no
not a
idea.
lot.
I wouldn't be shocked if it was all lies. He's claimed to have all kinds of jobs and
This is insane. Yeah, I don't know. This is like all over the country too. Tampa, Chicago, Texas, California. I don't know. I don't know if I believe this. He was roommate till Terry Davis citation needed. I believe it. That would somehow make Terry Davis the less crazy one.
positions across the years, especially throughout the 1970s and 1980s, which is when his records are the most spotty. So what do we actually know for sure? Well, we do know that he went to college in Tampa, and that he was still there around 1978 when he was 23 years old.
Okay.
At the time, he was a member of the Kappa Kappa Psi fraternity, which
That means he was normal enough if he was in like a fraternity. He was like Kappa. He was sociable enough to be relatively in relative proximity of other humans. It's not like he was like a crazy shut-in.
which was a banned fraternity. While he may have gotten a marine biology degree there, it doesn't seem he ever pursued a career.
Fish. I love fish, man. Look at this.
In this field. And at some point after moving to California,
They're so
he
cool,
lived out
man.
on the streets.
Wait. And then he moved to California and
Pursued a
became
career
homeless.
in this field. And at some
Hold on. Sorry. This is
point after
I'm gonna be autistic. These little fish right here, they bite. Did you guys know that? There are these tiny stripy fish right here. These are nasty fish. They're like really mean. They're living, I don't know where they're native to, but they're in Florida. I saw them in Florida a lot. They're cute. Wait, I have a video on my phone. I feel like I've shown it to you guys before. I have to show it to you guys muted because it's my dad, my dad talking to me throughout the whole video. But hold on. I'll find it. It's really, really cool. It's in August. It's when I went to Florida with my family. It's like the last thing that I did. I only did like one cool thing, so I just gotta keep bringing it up. Where is it? It's in August. Show me the damn fish. All right. Mute. Okay. Wait. Oh my God, you can see him. Okay, cool. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Okay. You can see the little stripy fish too. See in the bottom. The little stripy ones. It's like kind of hard. You'll see the big fish come into maybe. Oh yeah, see there's really big fish too. Yeah. We were on the fishing dock. And there were a bunch of big fish because the people cuz it was in the afternoon, so the people that came back from like their fishing boats were like cutting up all the fish they got and throwing the scrap into the water. Yeah, so the big fish were eating it.
moving to California, he lived out on the streets. It's during this phase of his life that we get the first ever mention of him in public. In November of 1987, he was actually shot in the gut while scavenging bins for food.
What?
It didn't affect
Wait, so that's the first confirmed sighting of him, was him getting shot while he was dumpster diving?
him too badly, as he was still in good enough shape to give an interview with the LA Times,
And he was
where we
fine.
get the first glimpse of the kind of personality he exhibits.
Oh boy.
According to him, the term homelessness is vicious propaganda because the United States is everyone's home. By this point, he had supposedly been
I don't know about that one.
in Venice Beach for around 5 years. Now, it's important to note that this kind of free-spirited thinking
And it said, look, and it said he was gaunt and sunburned. Like he was clearly suffering. He's like, no, I'm not homeless. I live in America.
in Venice Beach for
Yeah,
around 5 years.
kinda
Now, it's
sounds like
important to
coke.
note that this kind of free-spirited thinking was somewhat standard for the time and area, which allowed him to befriend a lot of people in the hippie community. He became a member of the Rainbow Family, which was a hippie commune that
Dude, this looks like a cult. This looks like this is probably a cult.
preaches a return to living communally in much the same way as Native Americans before European colonization,
I don't
with the
know about
motivation
this.
being to protect the environment. Their claim to fame was the
Not because we're homeless, but you know, it's for the greater good. You know, it's a noble thing to do. You guys wouldn't understand.
yearly rainbow gatherings, during which they would all camp in a federal forest for a week, obviously to the annoyance of the forest rangers. The group was involved in numerous
God, imagine being a forest ranger, and you're like, whoa. You hear some like weird rustling like off the side of a trail, and there's just like 10 homeless people. Oh my God! Wait, what the fuck? What? Guys? Oh my God, high crisis. Is that what a raid is on YouTube? Wait, is this what a raid is on YouTube? Hold on, I need to look at this. We're learning new stuff, guys. We're learning new stuff. Hi! Oh, it went away. Oh. I don't really know how it works. How do I shout out? Hello. I hope you guys had a fun stream. They left. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I don't know how to shout out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We scared the huzz away. I'm sorry, chat. We're doomed. We're doomed. But that's okay. I hope you guys had a fun stream if you guys are here. It shouts out automatically. Oh, okay. Yay. That makes it easy. We're learning about lolcows again. Well, Usually I'm not learning about them. Usually I just think they're fun, so I like to rewatch videos about the same. No. I watch videos by different people on the same people, so I get all the drama tubers' perspectives on them. But this is actually someone I haven't heard of before because he's really old. He's like 70. 1954? He's 71. He's old as shit.
Lawsuits against them, and many of the members were even arrested. And this is where Tommy comes in. Tommy claims to have met the family sometime in 1980.
Dude, Turkey Tom has been orchestrating these fucking lolcows for decades! It's all him, man! this is allegedly like the most ancient like documented lolcow.
Too in Venice Beach, although he didn't go to a yearly gathering until
You
1999.
can't keep getting
but
away
after
with
that point, he
this!
attended in 1990,
Tommy.
93, and 99. He also claimed to have attended half a dozen smaller events that were similar in nature. In his own words, Tommy saw himself as one of the originals of this camp, who were truly committed to the principles of the Rainbow family. But
Brother
in his
Rainbow?
mind, most of the people who called themselves members weren't actually committed in the same way that he was, resulting in
All the people that joined my homeless person commune aren't committed to my mystical ideology. They're just homeless people. Grr! Who could have foreseen this? Who could have foreseen this happening? I don't understand. Grr! How could this have happened to me?
him being kicked out of the Rainbow family during the 1999 gathering. His testimony on this tends to change though. While he claims in one post to have only met the family, he's also gone on record claiming to be one of the founding members of the movement, claiming to be friends with a man named Garrick Beck, who is widely considered to be one of the actual founding members of the movement. But
oh, so he was just like a little bit crazy, and everybody else thought he was like kind of weird. Chat, would you a hippie lady? I low-key, this is like what, the 70s? The 70s or the 80s? We got kicked out in the 90s. No. Ponder the aroma. No, I don't, I actually, I don't really want to. Wait, real hippies actually don't shower? I thought that was like a joke. I thought, like, the stereotype of hippies is that they just smoke weed, do acid, and don't shower. I thought that was a joke. They're actually like that? I didn't think it was real! Man.
again, there's no actual evidence of this.
Gross.
Even more mysterious is the reason for why he was kicked out. He claimed in the earlier post that it was
Dude, it's because they probably didn't like him because he was crazy!
because of quote-unquote drainbow violence. You see,
Drain
drainbow is his
gang.
term for members who didn't contribute to the collective.
That's a lot of people. Notice how, like, the majority of them are not wearing a whole lot of clothes. It's weird. I don't know what, they just, like, live in a tent in a clearing? It's just a giant homeless encampment. I
A
don't
fellow member of the
understand.
Rainbow family later talked about Tommy, where he claimed the reason he'd been kicked out in 1999 was because he had been accused of some kind of sex crime by some of the members.
Well, you guys know I can't comment on that one, but you know the deal.
But I would like you to keep in mind here that there's no actual proof that was the case. Some people have also claimed it was because he was doing donuts in a field to make space for a helipad so that a helicopter could land there, but I'm not.
Dude, what? He was high/psychotic and trying to create an emergency helipad. I mean, so he was the problem. Okay.
Sure why that would get him kicked out. Whatever the case, at some point before the 1990s, he had already started using the internet. Back then, Tommy was very
Hippies aren't supposed to be on the internet. He was a fake hippie the whole time, dude. Man, and this is like when they just started having the internet too. Now, God forbid a man have hobbies. Dude, this is the 90s. Men didn't have hobbies. They went to war. They died on oil rigs and shit. They didn't have hobbies.
very active on Usenet, which was a sort of peer-to-peer message board where you could log on and talk to people online. He was homeless by this point, and according to his testimony, he was privately signing in via terminals, which was connected to a larger network. The earliest message
If he was homeless, how was he using computers in the
latest find was from 1999 when he publicly shared his social security number for whatever reason. But that's far from the weirdest interaction he had. You'll find throughout this video that Tommy is exceptional at picking fights he cannot possibly win. During a heated argument with one person, he offered to give up his mouth virginity for 1,000 British pounds plus 1,000 extra after the man finished. In the same post, he also offered to give up his butt virginity for 1 million in
precious metal. $1 million only payable in precious stone. Not even cash?
Specified currency. But it gets weirder. In another post, while talking about some of his experiences with the Rainbow family, he claims he's a pseudo-hermaphrodite due to chromosomal damage, having undergone corrective surgery as a toddler. In the same paragraph, he talks about the size of his disco stick, and also talks about how he personally has never been interested in men, explaining that he'd never found a man worthy of giving up.
But he's desperate enough to sell his butt. I wouldn't pay $1 million to put a cylinder in this guy's butt.
Up his butt virginity for. Since then, he's been extremely active across different social media sites. He continued to use Usenet well into the 2000s, becoming well known in these circles for being somewhat unhinged. It was in these circles that he first developed one of his most famous habits, thinking that just because he posts something on the internet, he has full domain over it, and using
Wait, so he doesn't like it when people mention him?
It in any way constitutes theft. Although it's unclear when, he eventually moved from California to Tucson, Arizona, where he resides to this day. Sometime in 2005, he joined a website called Scam.com,
watch out,
which was another message board. He introduces himself as a native reconstructionist / reform Hebrew American.
Wait, so he's like, now he's like self-identified Native American? What?
Prince, born to wealthy factory workers. You see, he's a very versatile man who's worked in every possible institution and profession you can imagine, with credentials that would make James Bond blush with envy. Notably, he mentions that he's running a company called realthings.us, which has allegedly been up and running since 1985. The website is dead as of today, but as far as I can tell, it's likely he had registered the domain, as it doesn't make much sense to lie about that detail. It also had its own
why not lie about it for fun? Dude, what is he doing? Why does he got a gas mask on? He's like looking at rocks.
Page on Facebook where Tommy was prominently featured in photos. Also, he still claimed to be a member of the Rainbow family at this point, despite being kicked out of the gathering in 1999. We'll come back to this eventually. So
what is that tattoo? The like moon with the star? I thought that was the turkey flag. I thought it was the turkey flag, but I see a lot of people that just like have shit like this. Does it like mean something else? Am I stupid? Oh, Islam. I thought it was the turkey flag.
At this point, despite being kicked out of the gathering in 1999. We'll come back to this eventually. So the question then is, what did his business even do? Well,
God,
the only
he looks
verifiable bit
he looks like his skin is gonna fall off. Dude, he's
business
scary
Tommy
looking.
has engaged in, as far as I can tell, is selling gemstones. He's been posting ads for his business venture all across the internet for several decades.
You know what? I would buy minerals from Jimmy Crab Minerals. I'd buy minerals from him.
And for just as long, he's been getting in trouble because people often claim they are low quality, despite the impressive price tags that he puts on.
Okay, I wouldn't buy his
the
minerals.
only thing he does for money.
I would not buy his minerals.
In keeping with his hippie / homeless roots, he spends an inordinate amount of time busking or street performing. Although most of the time, this street performance amounts to either begging or just selling the gemstones in question. To round out all of that income, he also claims to collect disability checks from the government. Over the late 2000s,
Wait, hold on. He might actually be cooking. He's saving, by being homeless and collecting disability money, he doesn't have to spend any money on, like, rent or utilities or anything like that. It all goes straight to his I don't know. You can't have a bank account if you're homeless, can you? I don't know. Straight to his hand.
Tommy started to become more and more notorious among the outer reaches of the internet.
Mogul mindset.
Sometime between 2005 and 2006, he got banned from Scam.com, later claiming this had been caused by him discovering a connection between the website and white supremacist groups that had a hand in drug and sex trafficking. But in 2010, he created a YouTube channel.
Tutor.
Then in April of 2011, he joined yet another message board called Another Message Board. Very clever name, I know.
Why were message boards like a thing of like the early 2000s? Was that like... I don't know. I thought there were only like a few of them, but I keep seeing more and more like just shit. Like, I don't know, every time there's like a video about a locale that was like, I don't know, growing up in like the 90s or like the early 2000s, it's like they used a different message. Forums, yeah.
Where he became extremely active. As of today, he remains the most...
I don't know. At risk of sounding like too zoomer, I don't think I ever used a forum. And like trying to read forums, like for video games, like if I'm trying to figure something out in a video game or like my game is bugging out and it's like an old forum, it's like so hard for me to read through the posts. The internet was very decentralized. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, you have... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Menaces emojis. I like her. She's
active
pretty.
member on the board,
Her
having
boobies are
posted
big.
over
Really big.
64,000 messages. He's also
I had to like, no. I had to like go up to my monitor, like my chat monitor and like squint really hard at it to see it. Because they're really small. Because YouTube chat emojis are ridiculously tiny.
the single most infamous member on the page with a negative 5.7k reduction score.
Is that like karma on Reddit?
Which is basically this site's equivalent of having
Don't say
karma
it.
on Reddit, meaning he has very negative Reddit karma.
I have negative
At this
Reddit
point,
karma.
This entire website is basically dedicated to cataloging all of the off-the-wall stuff he said across the various boards. People also began to use it to simply just troll
Potato salad. It's the government.
him because they knew they could always get a reaction, and that reaction was almost always some sort of legal threat.
Dang!
In this one,
This guy has been getting trolled on the internet since 2004. That's like Christian tier, like getting trolled on the internet.
threatened to meet with one of his patron lawyers, claiming that there was an open criminal investigation against a man called Adi. He also claims this lawyer is connected by blood to the top of the Israeli military.
What?
This lawyer also apparently suggested that Adi should be kneecapped, but Tommy wouldn't have it, as in his mind, destroying the hands was the ultimate punishment. When he wasn't verbally sparring with...
What? No. And I spoke with my lawyer, who is the head of the Israeli military, who said that you should have your kneecaps destroyed. But no, I was defending you. I said we should have your hands destroyed instead. Oh, okay.
with 12-year-olds online, he liked to talk about details of his personal life, including his unique sexual identity. If you recall, he believes himself to be intersex, and the way he describes it, he claims his brain is wired for female neuropeptides, whatever that means, and that his body isn't very masculine beyond his genitalia, which he assures us functions just fine. One of his most interesting characteristics is his contempt for law enforcement, despite his constant threats to wield law enforcement against his enemies. In the first ever video he posted on YouTube, he had recorded himself being arrested by the police.
No. Whoever said that the whatchamacallit was like the government checks was a locale thing, no. This is the locale, like filming your own like altercations with the cops. Where like they think like the locale thinks they're in the right, but they're like very clearly in the wrong. Like Andrew Ditch does this. Daniel Larson was doing this. Like, he would have his phone out and shit. And it's like... what? Like, I just wish I could know... Tammy does this! Tammy Hole does this! You should film every interaction with cops just in case. Yeah, but there's like a... I understand that perspective, but there's like a difference of like... just posting it to YouTube. Instead of, and what is it? Like, actually sending it where it would need to go if you were, like, wrongfully treated by them. Right, because YouTube is just YouTube.
where he took great issue with the fact that the policeman was referring to him with male pronouns.
Continued our conversation.
They want us to be quiet.
I just want you to be quiet. Okay, well that's cool. Let me concentrate on what I'm doing. Leave the door open. Let me go silent.
According to the video description, he was released, and that same officer was reprimanded, although I have no idea what he was reprimanded for. But this was far from Tommy's first wrangle with the law. Outside of being shot in the spleen back in 1990, he was charged by the state of Wisconsin with possession of THC, cocaine, and amphetamine. In the end, he wasn't sentenced to
Dude, he's on every drug. He probably doesn't even have $270.
anything, receiving a $270 fine. The due date for that fine was 1991, but it still hasn't been paid. In fact, it seems anyone can just make the payment if they so wish. Don't do that. He also faced 6 other charges from 2007 to 2012 in the Texas courts.
Holy shit. Trespassing, assault, terroristic threats. Ah, this guy's crazy.
Including 3 charges of criminal trespassing, terroristic threats, and assault that caused bodily injury. 3 of these were dismissed, and it's not clear what happened to the others. Now, as his notoriety spread, the humble AMB thread was simply becoming too small to contain.
What is AMB?
So he decided to
another
create his
message
own
board.
blog. There, he could give his thoughts on topics without being so openly lambasted by everyone.
He looks like, oh, what is it? He looks like a Midwestern, maybe like a Missouri, like, grandpa that used to be a biker, like, 40 years younger. Does that make sense? Like, he used to be a biker, but then he got fat, and he's got, like, diabetes feet and shit, so he can't really walk that much. Does that make sense? That's just kind of what I see from this.
Everyone in a 100-mile radius.
Yeah,
he used the space
He
to
did do
discuss
meth.
all
Yeah,
kinds-
he did do meth. He did meth. He did the weed, acid, crack, everything.
topics, including the 2014 arrest, his gender dysphoria, and deeply thought-provoking pieces like, would you let Bill Cosby pour you a drink? Sadly, the blog posts haven't been archived, but they
no.
still serve as a window
I don't
into
think
this
I would,
man's
actually.
interesting mind. At the time,
Would you, chat? One in chat if you would let Bill Cosby pour you a drink. Alone. It's just you and him in the room. Hi, Dino Dude. 1, I'm male. Oh my gosh. Also, hi, Pikutski.
he was also releasing videos on YouTube, although he deleted all of them without archives.
Damn! The farms?
In March of 2016, Tommy got his own thread on infamous gossip forum Kiwi Farms. At first, it seems Tommy wasn't quite aware of it, and for the
First
first 2
wave
months or so,
incel? This guy was the first recorded incel? How else am I supposed to get the Quaaludes these days?
it was more or less quiet.
What is lolcows? Well, it's like in the name. You know how you milk a cow for milk? Well, you milk a lolcow for laughs by making fun of them, trolling them. Stuff like that. Lolcows are people that can get milked for content. Funnies. The incel of old!
With one guy sharing a silly claim from AMB that Tommy was funded by an Eastern European gang.
Not necessarily just easy to upset. Like, I feel like I can be easy to upset sometimes. But it's like the lolcows. The lolcows, when they get upset, they'll start like screaming and flailing and have like a public meltdown and like say slurs and like record themselves having a public meltdown. Screaming and crying. I hate it when my model does that, when the eyes blink like that.
Boss to bring Satanism to America.
What?
And was also a known draconian and reptilian.
What?
Eventually, the thread started getting
What does that
attention
mean?
from some AMB users, including one going by AJW, who tried to impersonate Tommy. But then, just a day after this impersonator appeared, the real Tommy Tudor found his way to the forum, making a boastful post about how he's so far above all the trolls trying to make fun of him. He then went on a massive back and forth with the farms all throughout the day, making all kinds of dubious claims. He even addresses the reptilian.
I mean, I guess if you're like unemployed, homeless, whatever, using the computer at the library, what else do you have to do all day other than respond to people on Kiwi Farms with the library computer?
Claim, saying it was made up by a troll group Tommy calls his anti-fans. He says a similar thing about AJW, calling him a, quote, really twisted peckerwood. In fairness, it seemed
I'm gonna
at
start
first that he
calling you
wanted to have
guys
a
that,
somewhat
you
constructive
twisted
chat with the
peckerwoods.
farmers, who were giving him the benefit of the doubt and engaging with him in earnest. In particular, he spoke to a member called Chimp Burgers, whom he liked so much he offered to give him head. We got to learn a bit more about him.
What the fuck? He sounds kind of like a meoid, I'm not gonna lie.
As he admitted he'd been chased off around a dozen different websites due to the weird quirks of his personality. But with a man like Tommy, things are always bound to go wrong, no matter how pleasant they initially seem. It was at this point that AJW came back, revealing what is probably one of the worst self-reports in all of recorded human history. You see, in an older post from AMB, Tommy had made a longer comment responding to someone asking about his encounter with a hermaphrodite, where Tommy decided to break down his own history. He admitted he's been fantasizing about being impregnated by a rich man since a very young age, becoming a housewife, and then being widowed at 60 to enjoy all the wealth by himself. He then broke down his relationships.
That sounds kind of evil. It's like whatever, like a little bit weird, but like weird, but whatever for the first part, but then be like, yeah, and then my husband dies and I get all the money to do whatever I want with it. That's like the psychopath part. How fulfilling. Maybe.
From school and beyond. Specifically, he brought up a girl he had lived with named Megan when he was in his late 20s, who was a single mom. Here's where the story gets very, very dark. According to Tommy's post, they also shared the loft with a 15-year-old runaway girl named Sabrina, and she wasn't being treated very well by Megan. One day, he had apparently walked in on Megan S.A.ing Sabrina, but instead of getting morally outraged or calling the police, he joined in. You see, Tommy had supposedly spent the last 15 months obsessing over Sabrina, although all he would ever get was a hug and a kiss. Unless I'm bad at math, that means he would have obsessed over her since she was either 13 or 14, so he jumped on the opportunity. According to Tommy, during this event, because he was paying more attention to Sabrina, Megan apparently got very upset, which apparently turned into a massive argument, during which a quote-unquote feminine man was trying to force Tommy to leave the premises by force until Tommy punted the man so hard he had almost killed him. This feminine man was only saved because Tommy pulled his punch at the last second. This was apparently such a bad experience that he quit having intimate relations with people until 1990. At first, Tommy barely even reacted to it, but with AJ...
Ha, lol. Ha ha, lol. Dude, like these, they're like, there's no rehabilitation for these people, man. Also, hello, Swits! Incel rage. Yeah, it was this incel rage.
More people from AMB started flooding in, and they started hurling more and more criticism at Tommy. In response to the comment, Tommy claimed to be a genius recognized by a small circle of unrecognized geniuses.
Yeah,
but it wasn't enough. And as the farmers paid closer attention,
you don't understand. My real close circle of unidentified people, they think I'm the smartest guy in the world. You gotta believe me. Oh, yeah, now I have to remember. I have to remember everyone's username, man. 2 usernames for everyone. 3, actually, because it's the Discord, Twitch, and YouTube.
Found out that the AMB crowd wasn't just a bunch of lunatics pulling stuff out of thin air. They were offering plenty of instances of Tommy himself confessing to being absolutely vile. This includes a detailed threat of violence against a wheelchair-bound person, saying he's unwilling to meet anyone unless they pay him $200, wishing the AMB crowd all had transgender children who died, and threatening more violence. Like, so much violence. We also got to see some of his more insane moments, including a conspiracy theory about how ISIS are actually Jewish. Yeah, despite being Jewish himself, he doesn't really like his own kind, which is why he collects disability to eventually overthrow the government. So he says.
Silence.
Anyway. He was also exposed for hating his own family.
Dare I say it? No, don't say anything.
Mother, claiming she had damaged him irreparably with bad medicine and by staying with a quote-unquote megalomaniac. He then doxed the rest of his family. The only reason the real emails weren't exposed is because the AMB mods edited the messages to not contain their real info. All of that was bad enough, but then Tommy found a way to look even worse. In an older post discussing some of his old YouTube content, he casually admitted to kicking 2 dogs in the chest as hard as he could, complaining that they were untrained. But the worst part was definitely his feelings about minors. In one post, he defended the Sabrina incident.
Oh. Man, whoa. What do you mean we're only 16 minutes out of 2? What do you mean we're only 1/8 of the way done with the video? What do you mean there's like an hour and a half more of stuff.
As something perfectly legal in 2/3 of the world, arguing that she was in no way a child, but instead a teen in full bloom. At least he admitted it was statutory SA. Of course, using legality as a defense kind of fell apart when he casually admitted he'd be willing to hang out with girls as young as 13. Despite how much he wanted to pretend that it didn't bother him at all, his post told a different story. When the forum user who exposed all this info was first seeking for it on AMB, the ever-present Tommy was quick to try and dissuade him, threatening him with a lawsuit, as well as threatening to expose Kiwi farms to the entire transgender community. When Tommy saw that people were documenting him on the farms, he did exactly what you'd expect him to do.
No, you can't do that! You can't do that! You can't do that!
Point. He doubled down,
Lol.
confirming that the user in question, Bork Laser, was definitely going to get sued now, and that everything he shared was just a manufactured.
Yeah, this guy is gonna get sued for telling other people that I like little kids for defamation.
lie.
Even though I said it myself.
Or as he put it, adulterated content. At this point, some people still tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, and he entertained them by giving them some more info about himself. Even saying
I never really like understood that when when people are like, I'm gonna sue you. Joshua Block does this. Tammy does that. I feel like Daniel Larson has done that too. A lot. But when they're like, just like completely baseless, like, I'm gonna sue you! Like, does that scare people? If I said something, I don't know, if I went to somebody, I was like, I don't like you. And they're like, I'm gonna sue you for saying that. I wouldn't be worried that you can't, like, what? Yeah, it's like, do they actually think that they can sue for it, or are they just trying to say the most threatening thing that comes to their head? Maybe.
Work with them. In
I
the
don't
same
know.
post, he claimed he was being treated for gender dysphoria. And further trying to defend himself, he implied that the trolls brigading against him were government affiliated, meaning that there was some...
Man, it's like, there's such a pattern with these people. There's such a pattern with these. The trolls are from the government. It's the government actually trying to suppress me. I don't know. It's really interesting how all of these people with such different backgrounds and, you know, different, like, what is the word? Like, their lives don't overlap, but they, like, come to these same conclusions.
Some kind of government
Okay, buddy, get in
conspiracy to
line.
troll him and make him feel bad about himself, I guess. Now, obviously, no one was really falling for this, and after a while,
Jack,
even
you
Tom's
got
beloved
bloodletting
chimp
tomorrow? Dude, me too. Dude, it fucking sucks, man. I get it.
burgers turned against him, crediting one of his trolls. By now, Tommy was becoming much more hostile towards everyone involved, but despite claiming everything said about him was false,
When is the
he
slur
didn't
arc
actually
gonna
dispute
start?
the stories. When asked about the whole Sabrina incident, he had a response ready to go. He redressed the earlier statement slightly, clarifying that Megan was in her 20s and that Sabrina was almost 16. He kind of contradicts himself by saying it had only been happening for a few minutes, where
No, guys, she's almost 16. It's fine, right? Like, no, it's not fine. Absolutely
as
not.
in his original comment, it was, quote, less than an hour, implying that it was a lot longer than just a few minutes. And of course, since Tommy is a grandmaster of self-reports, he clarifies that he believes the age of consent to be unrealistic and detrimental to the lives of many young men who think they're being with girls of age. But then he says he wouldn't actually do things with a 13-year-old. He concludes the message by threatening to ignore any farmers who say these defamatory things, things that he admitted
I'm gonna ignore you if you're mean to me. Take that. Nails,
were
nails,
true.
nails.
From here, things just get more and more unhinged. When
I had to get a little confused because the nails emote doesn't show up in the chat. But it shows, like, in this, but it shows up in the YouTube chat. We need
asked
emotes.
people to post proof of
Man.
their claims. Tommy was so upset that he threatened to ignore him as well. Meanwhile, he continued being very active on AMB. He threatened a random user with having their private information doxed in return for some grave offense, fantasizing about what
Monkey.
other people would do to them in retribution, and even saying that the user deserved for his kids to be kidnapped and turned into slaves. Not much worse than the stuff he had already said, honestly, but still pretty crazy. As a result, people just kept digging
I'm
harder
so
for
mad,
information.
I'm ignoring
Laser
you.
returned with more AMB screenshots, exposing, among other things, his lack of understanding around fair use and content licensing.
Well,
You see,
exactly. It's like the people that threaten with stuff like that just know nothing. They're just like throwing words around and hoping that some of the words they say are scary enough and makes people stop, but they have like no idea what they're talking about. Also, good night, baby. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Guys, say good night to baby. A good night kiss. A good night kiss for the homies. A good night kiss for the homies.
See, at the time, pretty much
That's
all
what-
of Tommy's
yeah,
videos
kiss
were
a
being
homie.
posted all across AMB, which he was not a big fan of. When he
Well,
wasn't
see,
threatening
here's the thing. The cold shoulder is effective to a degree. But it's the fact that this guy is like, I'm gonna ignore you, and then he doesn't. He says he's gonna do it, like, oh, like the trolls are gonna be like, oh no, he's gonna start ignoring us. We gotta stop. But then he gets mad and goes back.
to sue people, he demanded that people pay license agreements if they want to spread them, amounting to $1,000 a month. He was also very upset when the AMB owner created an RSS feed that would create a new topic every time Tommy posted a new video. But one of Bork Laser's greatest contributions was the infamous guitar story. Sometime in March of 2016, Tommy took to AMB to complain that his friend, or his friend with benefits, had their guitar stolen. This was false, as she had never owned the guitar and had stolen it from her cousin, who simply took it back. But Tommy didn't frame it that way. Instead, he said that the guitar was a family heirloom that she had been rewarded with and had simply reclaimed it for its protection, which isn't stealing.
Like, this is so schizophrenic. No, it was an heirloom, and she's reclaimed the heirloom for her own protection.
Because she was dealing with chronic pain and feeling very sad. If that sounds like a joke to you, you haven't been paying attention. Tommy was absolutely outraged that this cousin wouldn't let them have the guitar back, continuously complaining about it on AMB.
That's
but the
insane.
moral outrage eventually subsided as he figured that
Rainbow Granny. Okay, guys, big news. It looks like she is an adult. This is good. This is like a step forward from where we were. This is a good development.
they could instead buy the guitar, starting a GoFundMe. In the blurb, he says the guitar was stolen from Deborah, his friend, when she was 11 years old. He discussed it on AMB, where he said they would probably sell the guitar and split whatever money was left over, also finally admitting that it was wrong to say it was stolen. The GoFundMe raised $5, which Tommy himself had donated, and was closed without achieving anything.
Fuck
At this
yeah.
point, Tommy
I
was
love it.
fuming.
I love it when, yeah. It's like the karmic cycle, bro. Beautiful.
He released a new video on YouTube called FBI Phone
Me when I
Although
spread
video
this
itself
information.
hasn't been archived, the description states that Tommy was working with a pro bono lawyer to draft the
Like, that's
lawsuit
probably
against
a lie.
AM beasts, as he calls them, and that the lawyer advised him to reach
Dollars.
out to an FBI agent about it. Despite how upset he was, though, he never ever stopped posting on either AMB or Kiwi Farms. He casually posted an email connected to his PayPal, demanding that if people want to see him get
Give me money! Dude, this is like low tier god stuff. This is low tier god stuff. Give me my money, and then I'll rant. It's DSP. They're all pretty similar. Just put the fries in the bag.
angry, which he calls performance art, they need to pay him $200. This never happened, and instead, he just kept getting outraged for free. He went on Facebook complaining to a group called Assigned Male Comics, a place for trans women. There, he sought allies to rally against the forum, asking people to join as co-plaintiffs in a lawsuit. He got so desperate, he just started tagging random people, none of whom seemed that interested.
DSP begs the most. They counted begs, and it was over 101 stream. How long is like the average DSP stream? Are we talking like 4 hours? Are we talking like 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours? That's pretty long. 100 begs. Hello. That's a lot.
As this was happening, though, a brand new bit of info was leaked about the degenerate in chief. One of the AMB users claimed to have picture proof of Tommy admitting to assault on dogs via quote-unquote handling, although he couldn't be present at the time. Outraged, Tommy jumped on the opportunity to call the guy a loser, all while admitting that the thing he was accused of was 100% true, saying that it was okay because he was deriving no pleasure.
DSP, my bills. Let's see it.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Whoa, look at his moves. I want to see DSP gasm.
Really, that money. That
dark side, Phil.
There's no way. On beat. On beat. I need to see that again.
Really, that money. Hello, everybody. It's dark side, Phil.
This is unreal. Oh, this is not real. Holy cow. This guy is insane. This guy's fucking crazy. Like, I get a little scared when I see him.
Pleasure from it, and that the female dogs always asked for it. He also claims this is very standard among dog owners.
No, it's not.
It's hard to communicate the
No,
sheer
it is
level
not.
of activity here. All this happened in a matter of days, and by May 13th, the once barren thread on the farms was up to 16 pages, one of the fastest growths in the website's history. The whole time, Tommy thrashed and gnawed his teeth, convinced that he was being treated unfairly, and demanding his once friend Chimp Burgers to get everyone in line, finding him responsible for all the mistreatment he was.
He's like, everybody is being mean to me. You, guy on Kiwi Farms, fix it! Like, that's actual insanity.
Facing. He was taking it so seriously, he was even calling him a liaison to the trolls. Meanwhile, the A and B crowd just kept budging in, exposing him for every misdeed he had ever admitted to, sharing a pretty gruesome story from 2015. At the time, Tommy was apparently planning an opening party for the Lincoln birthday sale.
Dude, this is scary. That teethless smile is so scary. Like the no teeth smile is.
He'd been sharing his house with two homeless people, both of whom were drug addicts. One of them, a woman, overdosed on an antipsychotic in his front yard. She died on the scene. This didn't really bother Tommy too much, though. He was still going ahead with his party plans. When
fuck it, dude. He does not
questioned
care.
on why he even
He's got such bad, what is it?
took these people in, he just said, "So it goes," followed by saying,
Bad
"Any
karma.
day is a good day to die." Obviously, people took issue with his callousness, to which he replied he'd celebrate the day the detractors died. So, you know, kind of proving them right. He continued by saying he would probably get a medal if he could ever convince some of them to end their lives. Eventually, the topic was brought back to Sabrina,
unhinged.
which he really wanted to.
How are they making people with, like, this level of hate in the 50s? Like, this level of internet? Like, do you think when he was a little kid, like, he knew he was gonna grow up to be, like, harass people on the internet? And be a degen?
To close out with some kind of win. So, he returned to A&B
It was
and reached
fate.
out to the ringleader with one last statement, where he concluded that what he did was perfectly okay because she had invited him to do stuff, and because she had already been intimate with others for the prior 2 years. Spoiler alert, this is not the last time we're going to revisit this story. Still, more incriminating stuff kept on coming out. When his arrest record was
He's
eventually
too old, and
revealed,
that's why he
including
gets
the
trolled
charge
easily?
of terroristic threats, Tommy
Sorry.
felt the need to clarify it was because he had
I got so scared a second ago because I thought, like, a bug touched my foot. But it was actually the wire of my headphones.
gotten into
Wires.
some kind of scuffle with the Mexican mafia, after
What?
which he was sent to prison for a few weeks before it got dismissed. In the same post, he advertised his gemstone business.
See, that doesn't look like a great gemstone, I'm gonna be honest.
The whole time, he continued double posting on A&B, still trying to come off as the good guy in
I'm
all
not
of
a
this.
huge fan
It
of that
became
gem.
so desperate,
That
even
mineral.
the A&B people were just telling him to stop feeding the trolls, a piece of advice that he refuses to heed to this day. Things stayed relatively
Classic
the same,
lolcow
as Tommy
behavior.
tried once again to threaten litigation, this time against the
Would
whole
I have run away and ended stream if it was a bug? No, but I probably would have freaked out.
website for reposting his stuff without a license
I
agreement,
probably would've freaked
insisting that
out
someone
pretty
was
bad, I'm
required to
gonna be
contact him
honest.
via a phone call. It was then that the fellow users informed him about a man named Vordrak, another eccentric individual who had attempted to sue the website and get it shut down, which had been unsuccessful. For now, though, things just continued to drag on. He kept talking smack, trying to threaten lawsuits and get one over on the forum crowd, and just continually making himself look worse and worse.
Yeah, he kinda
even
seems like a
filed
huge
police
ass.
report with the local police, and a policeman actually came down to talk with him. According to the report, Tommy claimed that Kiwi farmers were part of a Christian extremist group that was trying to game end all of the gay people, claiming he was reporting.
Chat, is this true? Chat, is this real? What? He's like just throwing words together, man.
Because they were committing a crime under Title 18, Section 249,
Real and
or the
true.
hate crime law, which penalizes the use of violence against offenders,
Yeah, I
targeting
was
people
there.
over race, religion, sexual orientation, etc. It does not include saying mean things to PDF files.
Well.
The policeman dismissed Tommy due to a lack of evidence.
He's like,
Getting no help
dude,
from the
imagine
cops,
being a policeman. You'd probably be like, Like, okay. Like, I don't, like, your average, like, normie policeman, like, he doesn't, like, fucking know what's going on in kiwi farms. And then you just have, like, this grandpa, like, freaking out and bitching about how people on this evil website, Kiwi Farms, are Christian extremists, and they're, like, they're trying to kill everybody. They're gonna kill everybody. I know, like, it would be so awkward to have to talk to that guy.
Tommy turned to the one person who hated the farms as much as he did, Vordrak. He sent him an email begging for help in the crusade.
Whoa, that was a scary face. I did not like that.
Vordrak, being a delusional cretin himself, worthy of a video, actually gave Tommy a chance, which he'd later regret severely. Tommy kept releasing videos on YouTube, which he always linked on the forum, which just got mocked even harder.
Lol.
On May 20th, when the thread was up to 55 pages, Tommy was struck by a tragedy when his computer seemingly experienced a DDoS attack. Or so he thought, since he had to
He's like, oh, my computer malfunctioned and I had to restart my computer? These kids, these damn kids, they're DDoSing me.
reboot his PC. In reality,
Vordrak
all he
is
really
more
did
notable,
was
really?
reset some basic hardware settings, and it had nothing to do with defending against a DDoS attack. But of course, he also threatened to sue people for this. When whining about this on AMB, the people gave him a far more likely explanation that the computer had simply overheated. But Tommy, of course,
He's like,
being a
no,
computer
no,
genius,
no, that did
rejected
not
the idea
happen.
completely, claiming that the cooling on his machine was extremely effective, only to realize it may have been clogged with cigarette ash. He eventually
No, you're wrong. My computer did not overheat because it was full of cigarette ash.
cleans the vent out of all of the ash and dirt. In the same posts, he also admits he had recently swept all of his trash into a pile where it's been growing as time went on.
Dude, this is asthma. Are those eggs? Dude, are these eggs? Dude, look at all the clothes under his desk. What is this? Nuh-uh, this is not my room because I don't drink. I drink Diet Dr. Pepper, not Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? This is Asmongold. Look at how many headphones are in piles over here.
He later justifies this messiness by saying it's because he's just too stressed to clean or do anything productive due to all of the internet drama.
Yeah,
While Tommy was having a moment,
I'm too stressed to do work because I'm too busy arguing with people on Kiwi Farms.
decided to do some catfishing. He emailed him claiming to be Frederick Brennan, a major 8chaner. He was able to convince him that he had pertinent information about the owner of Kiwi Farms, and even convince him that one of Tom's foremost trolls, Yawning Sneasel, was some completely random person who had nothing to do with Sneasel. It didn't stop there.
Fuck it, me when I spread misinformation on the internet, because I can. Because I can? Oh my god, hi!
The same day, it was revealed some user writing mean tweets had received a court injunction against Tommy for harassment. As far as I can tell, this didn't go anywhere. Finally, on May 30th, he got the first right idea he'd had since the beginning of this entire
we can
drama,
glorpy
denying
them.
trolls their troll slot. He deleted all of his videos, save for one, and then released a new video to explain himself.
Well, hey, howdy, everybody.
Oh god, he looks so scary. He looks like those enemies in Binding of Isaac that are just like the big round heads.
Y'all may have noticed that
with like the
I
empty
believe
eye
on
sockets.
on my videos. This is because I got a new anti-fan club, and I really don't want to. These little brat boys, bunch of millennial brats, wallowing in mediocrity, hunting down internet video bloggers that are kind of wacky.
Internet
Like the
video
really wacky
bloggers.
ones. I mean, I get pretty wacky, but I'm sorry, guys, I'm just not gonna burn my house down or have
Guys,
to
only
shit
play
and
Binding
shit
of
up there.
Isaac? Yeah, that's the only game I've ever played.
Into it.
Through the video, he's very clearly high off his rocker, and it's hard to tell what he's actually trying to say.
He's
half the time.
tweaking!
It doesn't help that he's literally smoking some vitamin green on camera, which is a pretty common sight in his videos. He affirms his intention to proceed with the
devil's
lawsuit,
lettuce.
explaining that if this attempt doesn't work out, he'll go to federal court. He then goes on to describe his experience with taking hormones,
getting some
giving it a
major
glowing
Isaac
review,
vibes here.
and claiming it had made him far more stable. I guess that could be true by his own unique standards.
Maybe.
Ever since
How
this
far in are we? Dude, we're like a quarter of the way through. This guy's this guy's got a lot of fucking lore, man.
Video, Tommy continued irregularly uploading on YouTube. The videos are pretty much the same in terms
Lock
of quality
in.
and the kinds of topics he'll discuss, ranging from trans-related issues to just completely random vlogs. This sometimes includes topics so radioactive that most people wouldn't approach them with a hazmat suit. Case in point, on June 12, 2016, an Afghan immigrant named Omar Mateen killed 49 people and wounded 53 more. The shooting made national news, but Tommy isn't one to stay away from tragedies. He starts the video by playing a funeral hymn on a saxophone and giving a minute of silence. He then talks a little bit about his own history. He explains the story of being exposed to
How do I make
DES
this
in
about
utero
me?
And how after he was born, he had to
He's like, how do I make this about me? How do I make this about me?
undergo surgery to descend his gonads. It's mostly the
What?
same story we've already covered. He then talks about his history with the LGBT community, admitting that he doesn't really identify with it.
But I want to talk about like gender nonconformance in the LGBT world. I think LGBT just is not cutting it for me at all. I like quilt bag. What kind of queer are you? I'm intersex queer. I'm heterosexual and monogamous. I'm also a monotheist and faithful to the Hebrew faith.
Okay.
I was born into
Do you guys think the Hebrew faith is under the LGBT umbrella? A Kiwi Farms user slept with the sister of DSP's wife to troll him? Holy shit.
Gawain. And we're born into the Melchizedek order, and we have like a responsibility to the doctrine of love. Our people have been like suffering and dying for the doctrine of love for thousands of years.
After a long time rambling about himself, he finally talks about the tragedy from the video title. He ties it to a larger trend of transgender people being targeted by violence, pointing to other examples of such violence being carried out. He again talks a lot about himself and his own experiences before critiquing
What is
the
he
political
drinking
lens
out of?
through which the tragedy was perceived. He especially took issue with it being compared to other tragedies, perceiving that some people were trying to lessen the degree of violence by pointing to other examples of people being killed by a single person, including the Wounded Knee Massacre from December 1890, where 300 people of the Lakota tribe were killed by U.S. soldiers. He
It's a
rambles
giant
on,
mug.
but it's not really worth getting into. With how little he had to say about it, you'd think that was the end. But no, because
No,
just a few days
it's
later,
never
he released
over.
a follow-up where he counters the idea that Omar was a terrorist. Tommy explains that
He's not a terrorist, he was gay. Dude, what? This guy is genuinely schizophrenic. He lives in a moldy... yeah,
most likely-
you know what? The mold probably makes him crazy, too.
happened with Omar is that he was a closeted homosexual, and that the only way he could resolve these feelings of repression was by doing what he did.
Because that's what's important. Everybody's an individual.
I don't
Everybody's
really know if
different,
I agree with you on that one,
everybody has
but...
their boundaries and their breaking point. I mean, look at poor Omar Lateen. I mean, you can't even demonize
What the fuck is
guy
that?
because his anger was all. This was just a totally dysfunctional personality that snapped. There was nothing political about it.
Throughout the video, he's shockingly sympathetic to Omar's perspective on things, arguing the real problem is homophobia present within all Abrahamic religions, meaning Christianity, Judaism, and Islam.
And we all have to be kind to each other.
Yeah,
And then
but-
on a broader
Well,
scale, it's like,
I feel like the video is probably... I feel like the original video from this guy is probably really low quality. So he's got like the, what is it, CRT filter over it, so it doesn't look like
fuck a bunch of race.
as like unintentionally shitty. So it looks like more intentionally shitty.
Put a bunch of class. We're all people.
That's his
Everybody's
federal
united
agent
for
troll
what they
texting
are,
him.
for how they define themselves. We can't be defining other people for them. This is what leads to like the sexual repression that exploded in the Pulse the other day. This was like not a terrorist attack. This was a person who was encultured. His whole life path set him on that.
I feel like
his
he shouldn't
family,
really
the
be sympathizing
neighborhood
with mass
fueled
shooters,
that
though.
sexual repression in him until it exploded into 49 dead bodies and 53 injured ones.
The video gets fairly political, with him arguing that there should be more stringent gun control and things of that sort. But really, just like the last one, it quickly devolves into rambles that aren't really relevant to the discussion anyway. This plays out for all of his videos.
Yeah, see, it's like super low
ends up
quality.
circling back to what's happening on the forum at any given time.
Lol.
The funny thing is that he gives the impression that
Rent-free.
he's way less mentally invested in it than he actually
fucking
is.
free,
Some of
baby.
the videos are dedicated to nothing but putting down Kiwi farms. But notably, he seems a lot more mellowed out compared to the persona he shows off there, where he was still regularly threatening people with lawsuits and even violence, depending on how he felt that day. Despite appearing at least somewhat coherent on video, the persona he showed
Where
on
he's
the forums kept
pantsless?
getting increasingly
Oh my god,
unhinged.
spoilers!
In a Google group, he casually admitted to watching not safe for work content he believed to be of groomed trans teens.
Hey, don't spoil it. Okay, guys. We haven't reached the pantsless arc yet. You know, there's this forum that makes fun of me. Can you guys believe that?
Some of which he believes to be as young as 15 years old, although he has no proof. He says this as if he's revealing a horrifying truth about the industry, when all he's really done is highlighting his own obsession with that kind of stuff. At the time, he was still very active on Facebook, which has since either been deleted or banned.
This is schizophrenic
And while
as
there,
hell.
he was extremely
Oh my
comfortable
God.
sharing some very weird things about himself. In one post, he talked about what he was going to eat for dinner that day, choosing between chicken breast marinated in green curry sauce or spaghetti with clam sauce, which he had pulled out of a
Which he pulled out of... Oh, and it's all from the trash. I wouldn't eat garbage clams. I'm scared. What's going on? I'm scared. I would not eat the garbage clams, but
trash can. While he insisted it was fine because it was sealed and within the due date, it didn't stop people from rightfully mocking him. Tommy
I would probably go for the chicken breast with the rice-a-roni, personally.
and made it even worse for himself by responding to it, claiming the idea he was going through trash to pick up scraps was insulting. As it turns out, the clam sauce wasn't the only garbage item. The chicken breast came from a 10-piece frozen vacuum-sealed bag that had been thrown in the trash. But he didn't end up having either for dinner, instead opting for yogurt, which he also got from the trash. With how terribly things have gone for him every step of the way, it came as a surprise when, out of nowhere, Tommy found true love. Enter Cole Peace Stone, a trans male who identifies as a hacktivist and a member of Anonymous. None of that is true as far as I can tell, and it's not even the beginning of their lies. In truth, their biggest claim to fame was making very edgy posts on Facebook. And when I say edgy, I mean the kind of stuff that 12-year-olds think.
I love getting stabbed in the back, because it brings out the lion in me. I can't say that. And you will become my prey. Plus, it makes me strong. Dude, I've been seeing so many of those, the lion blank memes on Twitter. It's so bad.
Makes them look cool. Cole also claimed to be a veteran, having supposedly done 2 tours in Afghanistan and retiring sometime in 2015. This claim proved to be very dubious. Back in 2012, Cole claimed to have worked for the DoD, outright claiming to never have worked with any branch of the military. They were doing this around the same time they were claiming to be a vet. The claim they had been on 2 tours was also contradicted.
And my mentally challenged and artistic nephew. He's talking about me, by the way.
As in an earlier post, they claimed to have only gone on 1 tour, and that due to an injury, they'd be unable to go again. Also, the injury wasn't even caused while in Afghanistan, but outside of it. As we'd find out, Cole is quite the charmer. Sometime in June, Tommy and Cole met on Facebook, and they quickly fell in love. In Tommy's own words, Cole was his knight in shining armor, someone who would defend his honor and protect him from the trolls. Except Cole was supposedly married to a wife at the time, based on posts from only around a month prior. That relationship seemed rocky, implying that Cole was intending to jump ship. Well, intending is the wrong word. He did jump ship. On June 22nd, the two officiated their relationship on Facebook.
This looks so scary. This looks photoshopped. And this looks like a creepy pasta. This is scary. This is nightmare blunt rotation.
This was noticed by the forum, as people soon made a thread all about Cole. Sadly for the two of them, this relationship was doomed to fail. Just one day later, Tommy broke it off, claiming Cole had lied to him about a bunch of things, including the fact they're...
Guys! What did I say? It was photoshopped. It was a photoshopped picture. He broke up with this guy because his eyes were photoshopped to blue in his Facebook picture, and they were
Beautiful blue
actually
eyes
brown.
had actually been photoshopped from brown. I guess the whole having a wife thing wasn't such a big deal in comparison. He also clarified that the bridge wasn't entirely burned, and that he would leave the door open for Cole to redeem himself. This never happened, and the relationship was never rekindled, although Cole continued to be a person of interest for the next couple of months. As for Tommy, he wasn't done. Despite spending every
now he has
waking hour
nobody to
on his
defend
own
him from
thread,
the
it turned out
internet
he still had
trolls.
time to be an absolute creep. In August of 2016, an individual made a post on Tumblr called "My Ticket Out of Here." In it, they recalled meeting someone on the Rainbow Transistors Facebook. After reaching out, they were able to verify it was a genuine person, and with that, they were going to be leaving for Arizona for a paid apprenticeship, working for some mysterious person who sold gems and jewelry. This mysterious figure was Tommy. He quickly confirmed it was him on AMB, where he
God.
He begged for people to send a couple $100 to get his new apprentice to Tucson. But he didn't present it as begging. Instead, he framed it as an investment, offering to send pictures of his nipples and even leg and toe pictures. But only if the donations exceeded $160. I guess everyone who donated would be receiving it, and the first person choosing what titillating photos they would receive was the first one to send $50. He explains that his new apprentice is from a conservative family, which caused them to be unable to ever discuss their situation as they were so depressed.
Guys, give me $160 and I will show you my 60-year-old grandpa feet. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who would kidnap someone, like from the Craigslist thing.
Deprived of privacy that their bathroom had no door. But before you give him credit for being charitable, remember, this is Tommy we're talking about.
He probably wants
Despite
to
this
abuse
supposedly
her.
being some sort of paid position, he then went on to describe how the apprentice was very attractive and a versatile BDSM role player who
Damn. Or stand on your nuts while she whips
could
you.
top, bottom, or stand. Whatever.
On your nuts while she
standing
whips
is.
you!
Regardless, the plan was about to go ahead, when suddenly, just a couple of days after the original announcement, this user announced their plan to leave for Arizona was canceled. This was apparently because they were able to discuss things with their family, during which it came out that their mother was bisexual, meaning there was some chance that they could actually come out to their
Thank God this kid did not get sent over to Arizona.
parents. But that's not what happened. Or at the very least, it's likely not the reason they decided to stay. At some point, Tommy had tried to get this person into AMB for some reason.
Haha! Hey! You wanna get in on this message board where everybody clowns me? You're gonna love it.
Then starts asking them whether they had ever been with a trans woman, to which the user stated they were still a virgin. Tommy then talks about his fantasies of being with a man with female genitalia, and the two talked a little about their shared fantasies. But
Man.
eventually, it came out that this user was demisexual, meaning they're only attracted to people they have an emotional bond with. Tommy
Normal?
got upset, and for a second, he started talking.
They're normal, you know, normal.
Talking a bit of sense by saying that's just valuing pair bonding over modern dating. It falls apart as soon as he starts correcting the record, declaring this individual is bigender and bisexual,
What?
and even saying they're autoerotic until they actually have sex.
What?
At this point, this user starts to understand the only reason they were even offered an apprenticeship is because Tommy wanted to be with a trans person. When this was
Yeah, exactly. He's a freak, dude. Also, hello, vodka latte.
pointed out, Tommy danced around the issue but never outright denied it. When it was clear he wasn't getting any, he explained that it was fine and that he needed to be seduced first anyway, until which time he'd just keep using his hand. Then he threatened that if this person didn't want to sleep with him in the same bed, they'd have to sleep outside, as there just wasn't enough space. While this user never confirmed this to be a reason for staying home, I think it's pretty obvious that that is probably the case. His video uploads also started getting progressively more unhinged. One of his favorite pastimes became contacting random hotlines for really no reason at all, which he would sometimes do on camera. At first, it was relatively mild. He called several mental health hotlines, trying to report on some other person who was about to take their own life. It took him a while, but he finally got someone to pick up the phone, and he told the other person that some girl he knew was going to take her own life. The videos got weirder from here.
Me when
In
I
one
lie on
video,
the internet,
he was casually calling
because
up
I'm
the
bored.
FBI hotline that was specifically opened in response to a mass tragedy.
Hi FBI, how are you this evening?
Man, what a piece of shit,
I'm
bro.
an independent
Hello,
journalist. I
Ben.
have some inquiries. This number was being advertised as for the victims of the violence last night at the Standing Rock DAPL confrontation.
Me when I
call
wow.
and complain about murder and genocide.
In reality, he didn't really care about that mass tragedy, and the hotline was simply an opportunity for him to talk about how he was getting cyberbullied. He complained to the agent about how the forum was acting against him.
No
he also
way!
specifically names the owner of the forum Null.
I'm also a victim of the Kiwi farms, and I'd like to know how to connect with the people who are doing that investigation to give them the evidence that I have against
the Kiwi
farms.
farms.
The officer's response is rarely audible throughout the call, but based on Tommy's dissatisfied responses, we can assume he wasn't really giving Tommy what he wanted. Tommy also ends up asking the officer about whether they're investigating rainbow gatherings, accusing them of indirectly killing people via drug overdoses.
Kicked me out.
Bodies all over the country, and people and weird drugs getting.
Like, oh man, just having like schizophrenic people. Like, imagine being like a, I don't know, like a, I wouldn't say like a call center job, but I could not do any job that's like that. Just like having to interact with like these weird ass crazy people.
People getting blind dosed with weird drugs at rainbow gatherings.
Boom.
Want to know what you're doing about that?
Yeah, what
This
are
is
you
one of the
doing
first
about that?
instances of Tommy not only targeting the quote-unquote Drainbow crowd within the Rainbow family, but also directly calling out the whole movement. And it's really the beginning of one of the more enduring bits of drama
just a bunch of
that
stinky
Tommy would
people.
get involved in. For now, though, he wasn't getting anything from the FBI. He hung up the phone in frustration, and instead of calling it a day, he attempted to contact other law enforcement agencies, including the county sheriff's office and the governor's office. When he couldn't get what he wanted from anyone, the video devolved into a political rant about Donald Trump,
Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you.
who had recently been elected. Tommy likes to paint himself as a big trans ally, supposedly being intersexed himself. However, very few people actually believe this, and they're convinced the only reason he ever started doing it was
he wants to have
for a
sex
hustle.
with them.
In a post from 2011, he admitted he had started doing the whole woman charade back in 1986, only stopping because the cops had caught him, whatever that means. And at the time of the post in 2011, he admitted he had a few hustles going that worked better if he was a dorked up doll instead of a dorky dude. Nothing really changed for the next several months. Sometime in December,
This guy doesn't, but he's homeless. Why is he like, yeah, I'm so committed to being a hustler, but he's homeless the whole time. Obviously, he's not that committed to it.
he made an attempt to be liked by the forum community by exposing Vordrak for his newest scheme to get
Look at his teeth. See so many of his teeth.
the Kiwi farms taken down, which included suing the forum's web host named Frantech.
I guess I'm just not tapped into the grind set enough.
This willingness to backstab a fellow lolcow actually impressed some people. It didn't last, though. As the thread was approaching a year in age, it got to a staggering 400 pages, all because Tommy just refused to shut up and stop incriminating himself every chance he got. Outside of selling cheap
400?
jewelry,
Is that like, what is it, like 100 posts on a page? That's a fuck ton.
verbally sparring with people online was the only semi-productive thing he could even bother to do, with absolutely zero change to his rhetoric.
I guess he doesn't
still
like
held the
having
grand
real
illusion that He
jobs.
could sue the forum into oblivion, and any arguments to the contrary were discounted as just people talking smack. Which they were, but they were also correct. Even worse, he still showed zero remorse for the terrible things he did, saying things like, "A single consensual encounter with a slightly underage female does not a child SAer make." And yes, he said it that way. That's his weird wording, okay? I did not say it that way. In the same post, he also justifies the whole thing with dogs by saying he wasn't the only one in the group doing it, and that it was perfectly normal to do.
No, it's not.
Hilariously, he even redresses his dumpster diving by saying he's a third-generation salver, implying he has a long family history of diving through
dumpster
dumpsters.
diving?
For context, a salver is a person or company specializing in salvaging either ships or the goods inside them. In other words, he's not a salver. It's here we find out something quite remarkable. Although he was 62 years old, both his parents were
I
still
won't say anything. I won't say anything.
alive, with both of them being 89. According to
Wait, what? Do his parents just not like him?
him, because his family was generally quite long-lived, being 62 was the peak of his life. And as we all know, there's no better way for a 62-year-old to spend their best years than by calling everyone who doesn't agree with them a troglodyte or other terms, or just saying everyone on a website is mentally ill. Generally, when you're getting close to retirement age,
Hold on, heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a good point.
your time arguing with people on the internet is actually a very good use of time. Speaking of his family, he continued to show utter contempt for them. On A&B, he claimed his mother had never changed his diaper, bathed him, or even just held him when he was a baby. He then claimed some of his earliest memories were of his father and brother coming to his room and beating him up in the crib. In the same
How would you remember something from when you were 1 year old? That's just not possible.
He basically calls himself a hero for not committing terrible acts due to how he was brought up. The irony. Regardless, the delusion of being some sort of hero has stuck with him for a while.
I don't think this guy's
Remember
a
when he
hero.
showed so much concern for trans youths? Well, in March, there was a story about a 5-year-old who was brought to a children's hospital in Illinois, with the catch being that this 5-year-old was supposedly transgender. The fact that this 5-year-old was also identifying as a girl, despite being male at birth, made the hospital suspicious, and the Illinois Department of Children and Families took the child away from the parents' custody. It was believed that this child was undergoing some kind of quasi-conversion therapy by LGBT activists. When Tommy sees a child in need, he's always the first one on the scene. He released a video-
No! Oh no! No, I don't want this guy to be the first one on the scene when there's a child in need. I don't want this guy to really care about kids. No! That is not what I want, actually.
About this the very next day, in which he started trying to contact the hospital under the pretense of being an independent journalist.
Hi, Cindy. My name's Tommy. How are you today?
Oh, no.
Cindy, I'm
He's
calling
got
on
no
the-
teeth!
Yeah, of the World Professional Association of Transgender Healthcare Providers, Standards of Care 7 discussion group at Facebook.
Dude, what the fuck? He's like, just like saying random bullshit to try to talk to them. Okay. It's just like, okay.
Patient by the name of Steven something, who has been there. I understand that, but I don't have the last name because of confidentiality in the group. It
He's like, and you have to tell me!
hasn't been revealed to anybody yet.
Obviously, he was on the side of the parents. He demanded to know info about Stevie. He kept getting shoved away and redirected to other operators,
It's like
likely because no one actually wanted to talk to this
privacy
lunatic.
violation,
He was supposed to get a
too.
call back, but he was never contacted again, so he just went on a
They
rant
can't
about the
just
whole
tell
thing,
a random
reading the
guy.
article I read from earlier. While his heroic acts did not go appreciated, he still wasn't done making frivolous calls. Around this time, he came to believe that Sneasel was actually a 69-year-old professor who worked for Thomson Reuters, which is a Canadian media conglomerate that owns the Reuters news company.
Like, he's just schizophrenic as fuck. He's schizophrenic as fuck. You know Sneasel? Like, you actually know that user? Or, like, you know of them. Are they, like, a cow, too? You actually know this guy? What? Is he a 60... He's a 69-year-old
he
from
called
Canada.
them directly and basically tried to get this lady fired, claiming she was trolling him on Facebook during regular working hours. As far as I know, this never really went anywhere, as the 69-year-old lady was not, in fact, a random internet troll whose daily routine was getting under Tommy's skin. Who would have thought? Sometime after this, Tommy got into a heated argument with yet another famous lolcow named
I thought that was... I don't want to say it. I thought that was Gay Ben. I thought it was somebody who took a picture of Gay Ben and put a pride flag over it. I don't know. Obviously, I'm wrong, but maybe.
Jennifer A.J. when the latter started producing critique videos of him. As
Don't
far as I
diss
can
my
tell,
goat.
the videos haven't been archived, so their content is unknown.
I'm not! I'm
What
just
is
not
known
good
is
at
Tommy's
identifying
response to it,
faces.
which wasn't exactly warm towards Jennifer, saying open attacks against him are intolerable. On the farms,
On
he claimed
YouTube!
to be completely incapable of understanding what her video meant, promising that YouTube or vid.me, where the videos were also hosted, wouldn't put up with it. I guess he was
We're
right,
gonna
as the
sue
videos were deleted after
YouTube.
Tommy went on a flagging campaign. But that wasn't enough to silence her, so he went for the tried and true method, fraudulently calling the police and hoping they do something about
Holy
the
shit.
internet meanie heads. He got
This guy is crazy. This guy, it's gotta be a lolcow thing when, like, these people think that they can, like, call the police for, like, trivial, like, minor inconveniences, and the police are gonna be like, yeah, of course, we're gonna arrest all these people. Turkish.
contact with the Canadian police, and as is his habit, he gave them his entire life story.
I'm a transgender person who lived in stealth all my life.
What?
Because of the way things were.
In stealth?
And I was hiding behind a beard for many years, and I just recently came out.
Wait, what does this have to do
I've been on,
with
I'm
anything?
a member of the hippie music and arts community. And
the officer's like, okay. All right. Okay.
1985. We're the indie artists. And so
Okay.
I have an anti-fan club that has been harassing me mercilessly, and I have evidence that it's deep state operatives being paid to do it.
It's deep state operatives paid to harass him. Is this true? Is this true? All me.
And for years.
For years.
And last year, I've been getting harassed by
not because I'm insufferable, but because they're three-letter agents.
Since about 2011.
Okay.
And last year, they lured me onto this kiwi farm site because one of the kiwi farmers had discovered my YouTube videos because he was searching on gender dysphoria.
Pretty much the same exact thing that happened the 100 other times he tried to contact the police,
Holy
as the
shit.
operator is nice enough to say that they'll look into the issue and let him know if there are any updates. There were never any updates. During this situation, we got to learn about yet another skeleton from Tommy's closet. Back in 2013, he was trying to get his music...
When the government... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Whoop. When the government check finally hits for trolling me on our chat, there's no way you guys are making a living off of trolling me for the deep state operative
career going. He recorded a single, and he reached out to a fellow YouTube creator named Miss Just Another Human to make a music video.
I hope we get to hear this beautiful song.
For it. When the YouTuber made the video for him, he was dissatisfied with it and refused to pay them.
So let me get this right. You came to me...
This is like a random grandma! Dude, he's like scamming grandmas on the internet! Dude! Come on! Like, really? What an asshat!
You asked me to help create a music video, which is what I did. You simply didn't like it. You gave me no parameters, you gave me no information at all, except for the song you wanted to use.
This guy probably paid her like 20 bucks and was like, make me a music video! And then she's like, alright. And he's like, oh, this isn't exactly what I envisioned. Why did you do that?
That was it. Beyond all that, it was left up to my creative talents to create what I made. And
I want to see the music
What
video.
followed was seemingly a targeted harassment campaign by Tommy that lasted for around 5 months. Consistently, he kept making trouble in the comment section of their videos, trying to strong-arm them into either remaking the video and threatening them with a lawsuit. They tried to fight back against him in comment sections, highlighting how they had done everything he'd asked them to do, and even blocks them on Facebook, but still it didn't seem to work.
That's
in fact,
insane.
You know how Tommy complains about his videos being reposted? Well, that's exactly what he did, re-uploading Miss Just Another Human's videos on his own channel.
Now you've had to come out into the YouTube and stalk me and track me down and
like, dude, this is somebody's grandma!
My video to your channel? What the f*** is that? You are threatening me.
What the fuck is that?
Eventually, they got desperate enough to make a video about it, detailing all the harassment they had gone through by that point. Sadly, it seems not even this was enough for them to get away from him. At some point, they ended up taking their own life, although we wouldn't find out much about that until later. Many people have accused Tommy of causing this, although for his part, he insists he has nothing to do with it, claiming he had blocked them on Facebook himself months before the incident. With his track record, you can imagine how believable most people found that story.
He's definitely
By now,
lying.
things were heating up again in much the same way they had done when the trolls first landed on his page in 2016. As was common for him, he tried to do a copyright takedown of a YouTube creator only identified as Andrew. Unthreatened, Andrew counterclaimed and waited for the claim to run out, since he knew for a fact that Tommy wasn't actually going to sue him. But Tommy had a different plan. He reached out to Andrew via email, demanding that if Andrew wishes to use his videos, he needs to pay him a licensing fee. Andrew doesn't take the bait and tells him he's ready to take it to court if necessary. Notably, he calls him Mr. Wassenberg, which really upsets Tommy, who shoots back by saying he doesn't believe the video will be reinstated because he has no idea how the copyright guidelines actually work on YouTube.
There's
But
something
Tommy still
crazy
wasn't-
about the lolcow's like insane levels of like confidence with like some of this stuff. I don't know.
Getting the hint. He insisted the licensing fee was his legal right, and he did so for the next couple of emails until Andrew shot back with probably the best retort he could. A YouTube video of puppets explaining how copyright works on YouTube. Tommy never responded after that, although something tells me it wasn't because he finally understood the copyright system.
Shit.
At this point, he really needed some sort of win, and he sought it in the most unlikely of places, trash-talking the Rainbow family. You see, on July 22nd, he released a video titled Interview with Victim of Rainbow Family Kidnapping and Torture. In it, he
Sneasel used to spam gifs of embarrassing stuff in Tommy's videos at Tommy, and it would piss him off. Based.
interviews someone named River, who alleged that people present at the gatherings have a history of dosing people with psychedelics without their consent, which is a pretty big claim. It's hard to hear what the person is saying.
Probably not true, but I also wouldn't be that
surprised. But from what I could gather, River claimed that he attended a gathering on the 1st of July. And over the next few days, as he was drinking the water and the beer they were giving him, he started noticing they were getting progressively stronger. At that point,
Yeah, but this guy was also arrested for possession of acid, meth, weed at the same time? Like, the possession of all these drugs at the same time, so this guy was probably just getting confused because he was doing drugs himself, and he was like, oh, these people are putting drugs in my food and stuff.
He started suspecting some of the food and water he'd had been tampered with. However, he kept consuming what they were giving him, and by July 4th, he was still on a trip. Tommy gets understandably miffed by this, claiming he's been around chemists and knows exactly how these things are supposed to be done. He also asked River how they handled the norovirus outbreak, which doesn't seem entirely relevant. From what I could make out, about 15% of people at the gathering may have gotten it, perhaps, but I don't really know. This is just from the claims that I'm
saying random stuff.
The convo then moves on to River getting kicked out of the gathering. According to River, they had accused him of stealing things and of threatening to SA some sisters, or rather female Rainbow family members that are called sisters. When faced with this, they claimed he got aggressive and they had to tie him up. River then supposedly admits to them having stolen some things, which is very Drainbow of him, and he's then handcuffed and the police were called. This version of the story supposedly comes from someone named Nova, but River gives a different retelling. He admits that the cops were called, but says that they weren't told about anything like SA or stealing, and that the police simply took him away and never even brought him into custody. He claims he never stole anything, but that everything he brought to
He's like, no, I didn't do anything wrong.
The gathering had been stolen from him. Tommy relates to that by saying that back in 1999, when he attended a Rainbow gathering, they stole $25,000.
I feel like these people are all like shitty and liars. I'm not like trying to generalize hippies, but I'm just saying, you know, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. They seem like liars.
From him. I don't actually believe he's made that much money in his entire life combined, to be honest.
Yeah,
much less that he had that much on him. River then claims he never threatened to SA anybody. He then recounts his own version of why he may have been arrested, as he does admit people had accused him of being a thief, but that they couldn't find anything on him and they basically framed him. A lot of what he says is really hard to make out, so the story isn't entirely clear. Regardless, River was supposedly ordered to never return to gatherings. Although I guess he wasn't officially banned, at least according to Tommy, as I suppose only the council can do that. I'm willing to defer to Tommy here about the power of the council. Most of the rest of the video is just River trying to give some helpful advice, and in fairness, he actually comes across as quite reasonable all throughout. This had a very positive effect, as the video became his most viewed at the time, with one of the most glowing like-to-dislike ratios he's ever had. It's terrible for any other YouTuber, but honestly, he's never had such a positive reception. And the comments were also glowing by comparison, as out of the 2 original posts, only 1 was negative, while the others actually took the video at face value. It even led to a polite exchange, where Tommy gave some background on why he believes the movement has gone down the drain recently. It must have felt pretty good to finally get something resembling a win. Of course, this is Tommy, and we can't expect him to carry on doing something good. Just a few weeks after this, he went to AMB and did yet another self-report. He admitted he was having some very rare feelings, as one of his neighbors had just bought a female Doberman, which was a spitting image of the dog he owned named Lady. He let this new dog sniff him, and well, I can't even quote him directly, but he got pretty excited, and he said he wanted to do some things with the dog. But of course, Tommy is no such degenerate, and he would only do things with his fingers for the dogs, not for him. Why? Because he only loved adult brown-eyed women. He recounts his age-old practice of doing things with dogs, explaining it's very standard practice in a massive...
It's really normal, guys. You just have to believe me, guys. This is, I won't say anything, but this is so foul.
Dog relationship, as females demanded in return for their services. He then claims
No.
his old dog would demand noogies, the name he gave the foul practice, from all of his other stoner friends if they were around, and that the dog was particularly demanding. They, of course, all took part, in his words, for fun. There was no sexual deviancy at all. This warranted a response from Tommy, who had sworn off coming back to the Kiwi Farms. Wasn't his first time, and wouldn't be the last. Shouldn't be a surprise that he's hideously inconsistent. He repeats these same tired differences we're all used to at this point. He also explains why he has a tendency to poop his pants randomly, explaining it's due to allergies. Around this time, he also got into a
Chat, can I get a 1 in chat if you... I know it's like pollen season right now. Can I get a 1 in chat if you shit your pants when you get allergies? 1 in chat if you brown your pants when you get allergies. Yes! Yes! I had poopy pants. Yup. That's right. Yep, that's right. Maybe, oh fuck, I forgot to take my medicine today. Lol.
Another spat with Andrew.
It's
Despite
past
the
midnight.
fact
I'll have
Tommy
to
had completely
take it
failed
tomorrow.
to do much of anything, Andrew decided to entertain him, as he
Oopsies.
promised to pay him $25,000 for the right to use
Chris Chan did that. Johnny Elbows pooped his pants. Cyrax pooped his pants. Yeah, yeah. Why would we wear pants if not for shitting in them, guys? Come on.
all of Tommy's content as much as he wanted forever. Tommy agreed to this, and Andrew flew to the United States for the exchange. In an email, he confirmed he would be staying at the Doubletree Hotel, and that they should meet at breakfast. Tommy agreed, claiming he'd have to bring a police entourage, and that if a fair licensing agreement wasn't reached, there would be mortal combat. The whole exchange is pretty ridiculous, as Andrew does a good job of trolling Tommy.
How does it go? The consequences will never be the same. Alright. Never!
Tommy accuses Andrew of trying to deceive him, and at least according to the emails, it seems like they weren't going to reach a deal. The original video discussing this, posted by Andrew, has been deleted along with his entire channel, so I couldn't verify these claims personally. This is all based on transcripts of the original video, which may be misleading, so take this with a hefty pinch of salt. But as the story supposedly goes, Andrew made his way to the US. It seemed they had reached a deal of some sort. I have to give a little warning for this next part, but when the time came for the meeting and the cab drove up to pick Tommy up, he stayed locked in his bedroom before finally coming out, giving the driver $13 and telling him to leave. He then declared no cab came to pick him up, despite the fact that Andrew proved he was in the United States and even showed his hotel confirmation. Unfortunately, this agreement between intellectuals was postponed for the time being.
Fucking 40 chess. Alright, me when I lock myself in my room and tell the Uber driver to go away, because I'm scared. God, we're like
Sometime
not even
after
halfway
this,
done.
He was caught venturing out into the real world. At one point, he recorded himself talking to some street buskers. He attempted to boss them around, telling them they were doing it wrong and needed to be at a different spot. When they don't listen, he gets aggressive, demanding to know their names and threatening them with his audience.
What?
As a reminder, 3,000 views on YouTube is the best he's ever done on a single video.
What?
Tell me your name. My name is James McGuinn. Uh-huh. And you just over his access to me. Are you the band leader? I guess. Because
he doesn't give a shit, man. He's like, oh, I guess.
With me, and you want to be there. Now, I didn't really feel like working too hard tonight. No, I'm not working. You guys are, I'll be nicer about it.
Mellow on my kids.
I'll mellow on your kids. Which one's yours?
They're all mine.
I mean, actually out of your body?
At this point, he is consistently heated. He messages one of the forum users and demands that he meet him physically, threatening that if he continues to insult Tommy to his face, he's not gonna like the result.
What?
He even claims he'll have armed guards with him, who probably won't be deputized servants. It's pretty much just one never-ending meltdown.
What?
In the midst of this, the forum community got together to
Why
produce
does he,
the
like, freak
definitive
out
proof
so
video
hard?
against Tommy,
Hello,
which was a
henchman, it's good to see you. You won't like me when I'm angry.
compilation of all the times he spoke about the Sabrina incident, basically giving the whole story of what happened that day. Even then, Tommy was not dissuaded from owning the trolls. Following a brief ban, he was unbanned from the thread, and he returned to
Me when I own the trolls by abusing people and animals, lol.
try and prove a point of some sort, taking a screenshot of his whole browser. But because he's never heard of the snipping tool, he ended up exposing that he was looking at pictures of cute blonde girls, which gives some interesting results. In response to people calling him out, he made a video addressing his views on the topic of CP. Now, since there was
I don't know. Oh, no.
technically no proof of what the Google search actually yielded, he may have been able to dodge the accusations if he had pretended the results were all
Shut it down,
adult
shut
women.
it down.
Instead, he fully admitted to it, giving a very weird explanation for why he would view such content in the first place. He defends himself by claiming that his prognosis actually isn't unique to him, even accusing trans people of having broadly similar tastes.
Sexual behavior is something that's very common among transgender people.
Mr. Tutor!
Masters of each other and master ourselves as being having the right.
Mr. Tutor!
Much of the video is basically just rambling about how he shouldn't have to justify himself to other people, and how he doesn't like getting pushback from the transgender community. Really, it's just a big...
He's like, yeah, these people... He's like, I don't understand. I don't understand why the transgender community doesn't like me when I accuse them all of being into kids and I say that it's okay for me to look at the stuff that I look at. He's like, I don't know why is everybody ganging up on me? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything.
At this point, everyone knew that Tommy had a bit of a thing for youths, and soon they threw more fuel on the fire when they found his account on a website called youthdebates.com from around 2011. As the name suggests, the website was aimed at minors. There are a lot of posts of him casually
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's bad.
casually flirting with people there. Here,
That's
after some
bad.
girl tells him that her smell would knock his socks off, he says he'd do a lot more than smelling, before asking her cup size, her build, and whether she does any athletic activities. In another post, he was trying to meet one of the people there in real life, saying they could spar together.
No!
To his credit, we can't really know how old either person is, but again, this website was
Wait, this is like that, what is it? It was like r/teenagers that ended up being, what is it? It was like r/teenagers or something. That was like for, you know, for teenagers to talk to each other that ended up being mostly like old, like adults, like trying to groom teenagers. He's the youngest r/teenagers user. Yeah, I feel like this is the same sort of thing.
deliberately targeting
Where like probably 75% of that website was like old people.
youths and explicitly had minors on it. Still, he was far from the only adult there, so it's not like the odds are super low
women.
that it was an adult on the other end. Speaking of sparring, Tommy likes to pretend that he's a bit of a tough guy. On the website, he painted himself as the type of dude that would never, ever take heat from anyone back in school, claiming he
Guy who is a Kiwi Farms lolcow, I'd never take shit from anybody.
He punched a guy so hard under his ear that he needed brain surgery, all for insulting his yarmulke. He claimed to be the type of guy to always stand up.
That's insane. That's insane. I stabbed him with it and he needed brain surgery.
To bullies, and always made sure to befriend the nerds and also befriend people with terrible body odor. He even claimed to have bit a person's nose when they were screaming in
Tammy did that. Tammy bit someone's nose. Tammy bit like her mother's nose.
his face, and he supposedly lost count of the number of fingers he had broken when they were pointed at him. This persona is nothing new for him. As far back as 2016, he was regaling people with stories of his training in Krav Maga from when he was a kid, saying that the style came to him naturally because he's Romanian. I have no idea how that's relevant to anything, but that's what he said. He also remarked that when he was in his prime, it had taken 15 police officers to take him into custody because they didn't want to shoot him. And to top it all off, because of his supposed hormone imbalance, he has no problem with going full beast mode.
Gorilla
All of this combined
mode!
supposedly gave him the
Gorilla mode. I mean, to be fair, if this dude was lunging at me on the streets, I'd be terrified.
physical strength to take.
But not because I imagine him to be superhuman levels of strong. just inherently, I'd be kind of scared if this guy was coming at me on the streets.
Take on any troll, leading him to
Yeah, they were
regularly
afraid he
threaten
would
people
deflect
with
the
violence.
bullets. Exactly.
After these posts resurfaced, Tommy made a video defending himself. At least I think
I feel like I feel like he doesn't shower, and he's probably got like diseases. Yeah, he's probably got stink aura.
it was him defending himself. It's 40 minutes long, and while he acknowledges that he was accused of being a creep, he generally just complains that the reason he left the website is because it was unmoderated and difficult to get into. I'm sure he felt that way. While on video, he ended up joining the site again for some reason. He was flagged by mods almost instantly after a different user linked one of the mods to the Kiwi Farms forum. In particular, they were sent the confession mashup video, which is about as definitive in terms of proof as you can possibly get. Seeing that proof, the mod banned him until January of 2045, at which point he will probably be dead.
Hopefully be dead. God, I hope he's dead by then. In-game. Because, you know, it would be terrible for a human to live that long. You know, their life would be full of suffering. Because, you know, your body systems will start to shut down eventually, and it would probably not be a very happy life if you lived that long. Self-control! That's what I meant. That's what I meant by saying that, guys. Guys, that's what I meant. That's what I... Get the feed! That's what I meant, guys. That's what I meant.
Honestly, he might just outlive the ban out of sheer spite. Since it was archived, we also get to see some of the topics that Tommy
That's what I
commented
meant.
on. The funniest one I found has to be, ask Tommy Tudor what the truth about her really is. As you'd expect, it's basically one big trauma dump, and pretending he's the most morally righteous man he knows. The only interesting thing is that he announced
I
plans
just want
for
to see
some
the
indie concerts
Minecrafter
to help hurricane
get
victims.
defeated in
At this point,
Minecraft.
he started getting seriously worried that his child enjoyment, so
No,
to speak,
I'm just saying because, you know, guys, he would be, like, well into his 90s. He'd be in his late 90s by 2045, I think, so... That's, you know... The quality of life, man. Think about it. It's just think about what's humane, guys. I'm being thoughtful, okay?
going to get him in legal trouble, as it rightfully should have decades ago.
Here.
And so, he took to YouTube and mounted the most heroic defense a man like him could put up. Yet another video where he bothers the authorities with absolute nonsense. He starts out the video by denying that any sexual offense ever happened, saying it was all alleged, as if the reason people believed he did what he did wasn't words that came straight from his mouth and words that he typed on his own keyboard. In this video, he attempts to contact the Attorney General and make sure he can't be prosecuted for the Sabrina incident. First, he calls the Pima County Attorney's Office in Arizona, where they tell him that they have no jurisdiction.
They're like,
because
dude,
it
what are you
happened in
talking
California.
about?
Then, he calls a county attorney's office in California, presumably in Los Angeles County. There, he's told it's unlikely to be prosecuted.
He's like, dude, we're like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Because of lack of victim and lack of evidence. Lastly, he calls a private criminal attorney who
God.
pretty much says the same thing. I think the worst
Even
part
Saul
about
Goodman
all of this
wouldn't
is
help
how
him.
he describes the act. According to him, nothing happened between him and Sabrina beyond some hugging and kissing.
But that's not what he
said
said.
himself that that's not the case. Frankly, though, I don't think the answer would have changed that much, even if the individual offices suspected that more had happened, as the same issues that apply to this case now could have applied back then. So, taking his victory lap, he spent the rest of the video going through what his trolls were saying and trash-talking Yawning Sneasel.
It is impossible to be dumb enough not to understand that the cops are not going to follow up on false reports. Well, I do know that.
Stop talking! It's so scary to see, like, the jaws, like the teethless jaws.
Reports, and I'm just building a case to take to the legislature because we need laws. So you keep on.
It's like their lips, like, go inside of their. It's like the lips. Yeah, the lip flapping. That's what it is, because the teeth aren't there to, like, keep the lips in position.
Stupid.
And wouldn't you know?
The gum jobs would be crazy. Well, yeah, why do you think this guy was on these forums telling, like, these people, he's like, yeah, I'll give you head if you stop trolling me. Why do you think?
No. He soon got an unlikely ally, Cole, the DoD veteran with a question mark for a military record. A comment supposedly made by Cole appeared on AMB, white knighting Tommy and claiming people obsessing over him were unhealthy sickos. Then they tried to defend him for the Sabrina story, claiming that a singular instance of that behavior does not make him some kind of creep, and that to believe otherwise is woefully misinformed. Obviously, Cole got roasted for that pretty hard, and when engaged with pretty straightforward counter-arguments, they just claimed that the posters were homophobic and called it a day. That was it. Tommy himself eventually joins in on the fun, claiming the reason Cole is defending him was because they looked at the facts and just saw the truth for what it was.
I don't know.
Cole comes back with
it's not my alt,
saying the way the story was told to them by Tommy.
Jesus Christ, look at this. Negative 18,000. Jesus. Negative
sound like some kind of horrible action. Things here look about as good as they ever do for Tommy. When suddenly tragedy strikes, the Cole account makes another post where they ponder if they should give away the password to the whistleblower account, which is Tommy's. Yes, this was Tommy the entire time, creating a sock puppet account to pretend there was one person on Earth defending him.
Holy shit.
Hilariously, he didn't even pretend otherwise.
That's insane, man. You have no support from anybody, so you have to, like, make up people supporting you. And then the people you, like, make up to be supporting you are still getting flamed by everyone.
He just plainly admitted it in the next post, claiming it was his attempt to troll people, and dogging on people for supposedly hiding behind a facade.
Dude, that wasn't even trolling. He's like, heh. Or it's like that picture where it's like, where the guy, it's like that meme where the guy is like, heh, rent free. When everybody is like laughing at him. That's what this is. He's like, heh, you stupid trolls are thinking about me so much. But everybody is like, dude, this guy's such a fucking loser. Like, nobody's on his side. Yeah, this is the Didman shit.
Keep in mind, this is right after he got caught hiding behind the facade of his friend. And just to end the year off, there was one more instance of Tommy talking to minors. Allegedly, kind of. An anonymous individual came onto the forum and claimed that Tommy had met up with a 14 or 15-year-old girl named Savannah. They supposedly got on video call where Tommy reportedly exposed himself. This was followed by everyone, including Savannah, reporting him and getting him kicked off the website. Tommy supposedly raged from here and demanded to speak with her father. Tommy released a video in response, giving the story of how he met Savannah through the website. We don't actually have this video, and the only archive we have is a transcription, so again, take this with a pinch of salt. He supposedly claimed he had been very hesitant to speak with her, and that his anti-fans were warning him.
No, guys. No, guys. The child groomed me. It wasn't my fault. It's actually the child that's the evil one. And I'm being taken advantage of here, even though I'm like, what, 60 years old? Come on, guys. Think about it. Think rationally for a minute, okay? Like, it's so ridiculous that he would even try to... that he would even try to say something like this, you know?
She was actually...
It's a power imbalance. You're taking advantage of me. I'm 16. You're 35. I think that's how it... Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. The Android dev power imbalance. You are the one traumatizing me. I'm sorry. This here is trauma. This is abuse. This is power imbalance. I am being emotionally abused by you. I'm 16. You have this massive blackmail over me. You're 35. Like, genuinely. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous, man. Oh my gosh.
Trying to get him in trouble, but he didn't heed the advice as he admitted to eventually going on a video call with her. He talks about her dad, who's supposedly someone going by the name Lap Shake on YouTube. He confirms he still needs to talk to her father, even claiming he had tried to reach out to him via Savannah. He ends the video by pleading to the father to reach out to him, as Tommy was planning to go to the feds about the whole thing. Why he was going to go to the feds?
Why would he go to the feds when he was exposing himself to children? Why would he tell the fed? Why would he go to the... I don't understand this thought process.
I have no idea.
It's so foreign to me.
As the new year started, things didn't get much better. One particularly dedicated troll went through all of Tommy's videos and took all of the musical bits out from it, copyrighting them under the RIAA. Tommy got understandably upset about this, filing a complaint with the RIAA over music that he officially didn't own. This was followed by yet another.
Oh, wait. Excellent move. Excellent move.
Their troll. Someone impersonated Tommy and tried to start a bit of a flame war.
Liquid
was quick
Tommy?
to respond to this, claiming a bunch of people were going to jail over it. He even called the Tucson police.
There's
which,
Liquid
of course,
Tommy
achieved
now.
Literally nothing.
Masterful
There's
gambit,
an
sir.
imposter that is stirring up problems.
There's an
And there are now
imposter.
2 complaints in other jurisdictions about the
I have an
fallout from
imposter.
this imposter.
I am the
One
real,
person
the
is a
honest and
person who's
true
on YouTube as
Tommy Tudor.
Evangelist Dr. Robert McKim
Liquid
Sr.,
Richard.
And I'm looking at a video right now that says, "Wow, really? Tommy Tudor called my local sheriff office on me, and I preach from the Bible." He's in Carrollton, Ohio. I called him last night when I realized what was going on.
No one
is
toots
that
like
the,
this, Tommy.
cyber terrorist gang
Exactly.
had set up this
Did you say
imposter
cyber
to
terrorism?
stir up a problem between me and this other
Liquid
person,
Tommy.
AJ.
I don't actually know how he came to the conclusion that these were the people who tried to impersonate him. He tried calling multiple
Wait, he's just like saying random bullshit now. There's like no proof that these were the people. He's just like saying, yes, all of these trolls are just one person. They're targeting me. It's cyber terrorism.
different departments, and every time he had to hang up angrily because there was nothing they could possibly do. This one video wasn't the end of the madness. He continued trying in another video uploaded soon after, admitting that he was incapable of getting any sort of investigation open.
I
at
wonder
all.
why.
He gave the police all the same
Maybe
ridiculous
he,
stories,
you know,
and still
maybe, like, hear me out, guys. You know, I might just be stupid. I might not know anything, but like maybe it's because he's in the wrong. You know, maybe the reason that he's never been able to get, like, an investigation into any of this stuff opened is because he's wrong, but, like, I don't want to point fingers. I don't want to point fingers or anything. It's just an inference. Mia, you're so clueless. Yeah, you're right.
nothing happened.
Yeah.
This definitely annoyed Tommy, but he couldn't pursue his criminal case forever
The
as he was
Gem
looking forward to
Expo.
a very important event, a gem show in Tucson. He
Oh
was
my
spotted
God.
by a lurker who had been working.
Hold the fuck up, guys. Do you guys think this is the same, like, gem show that we were on that website for that was in Tucson? Do you guys remember that? When I was looking at the gems online and it kept... there's no way this is the same one, right? It was like the weekend thing. Oh my god. There's no fucking way, right? But it's in the... Oh my god, but it's in the same place.
On a pet project, cataloging everything Tommy was selling there. And boy, was it something. According to the poster, Tommy either sat around making no attempts to sell anything at all, or he stood around smoking a poorly rolled joint. His booth was by far the most unprofessional in the entire venue. The poster also includes a bunch of photos, most of which are Tommy lounging around and
Holy
looking
shit.
half asleep, if not fully asleep. Here we also get a look at a note from Tommy that's on display for everyone. And in it, he says this stall is not like the other stalls because
Earth
he is a transgender practitioner
medicine.
of earth medicine. And his rocks are not just any ordinary rocks. No, these products are living creatures of the mineral
I
kingdom.
have
Most of the rest of the note is waffling
kinda figured
about
out how
all of these
YouTube works.
gemstones
Sort
are
of.
ethically sourced and often hand-mined by Tommy and company.
Yeah, what? I picked him up off the ground myself.
He also refuses to sell any of his stuff for less than $5 and promises that part of his proceeds will be donated to the Transgender Community
That's
Coalition
definitely not
in
true.
Desert Hot Springs. But hey, he did make at least one sale, so I guess he wasn't doing too bad after all.
right,
The original
Tommy.
poster was actually quite disappointed with how little fireworks he had witnessed, describing Tommy as largely jaded, similar to all the other sellers who were getting minimal foot traffic. At the time, he had befriended someone named Ariana, who the poster believed had been responsible for the better-looking parts of the booth. But Tommy denied this, claiming she had simply invested money into it. Now, Tommy wasn't very happy with this unwanted visitor. When some of the photos were reposted on AMB, he got upset by the idea that coming up to him with a camera was the same as being up in his face, claiming he never noticed people with cameras anyway. The OP wondered if this meant that Tommy wanted to fight him. Of course, Tommy himself felt the need to respond, and as usual, he just made himself look worse.
He's like,
When he
"I'm
was
gonna
trying
call
to
the
defend
cops
his
on
business,
you."
He makes a very interesting admission in response to the original poster. He
Uh-oh.
claims he's never been a fighter and has never had those kinds of stories to tell, at least for himself. So, you know, the complete contradiction of the things he's claimed for years about being a super soldier who will put his fists on any troll that comes up to his door. It even contradicts the story of him getting in a fight during the Sabrina fiasco. Are you telling me this means he never punched that one guy so hard that he
That he
almost
almost
killed him?
died?
Unfortunately, it seems even Tommy is admitting
man.
here to his dubious combat sports
The
track record. As for the
Tom
business, he at least
Jack.
was willing to admit that it wasn't going very well. Well, kind of. At first, he claimed that he was at least breaking even claiming to have exchanged some $60 worth of stones for some za. He simultaneously said that he was making enough from the sales to cover his
He's
rent.
bartering.
In a
He's
single
not
day.
even
Unless his rent is
getting
$20 a month, I'm not really sure what this means. Regardless, no one was really impressed by this showing. But he didn't have very long to think about that, as he was about to make an appearance in court for a case launched against him a couple of days prior. On February 9th, he was arrested after bringing substances and paraphernalia to a federal building. When the forum users
Why
found
would
out
he
about
do
it,
that?
Tommy clarified it was because he was getting some forms to file, but that he had wandered into the wrong building. Because he'd been carrying a utility knife and pepper spray, they checked his purse, where they found a few rolled up doobies. He was slapped with a fine, which he paid partially, but with a remaining $220
Oh my god, and he didn't even
it seems
pay
like nothing
it.
ever came of this, and the case was dismissed in 2019. For a while, this humiliation
You
quieted
and I have
down
to keep
somewhat,
my
as he
za
retreated to Facebook
and
to
my
find some like-minded
wallet?
individuals
I
who
don't
wouldn't
know.
mock him for his opinions. He landed on Sophie LaBelle's page, where he complained about how there are too many memes being posted about trans exclusionary radical feminists. Ironically, he claims the best way to stop the hate is to just ignore it, which is a lesson that he hasn't been able to abide by.
Curious you say we should ignore hate, Tommy.
For the past several
Interesting.
decades. However, in a great demonstration of friendly fire, he caused everyone there to get angry at him. And this is a very lefty circle,
friendly
so people shat
fired?
on him for
How?
everything, from white privilege to being old and out of touch. Tommy tried to defend himself, where he reveals he makes less than $15,000 a year,
How
but he
does
then
he
had a
pay
bit
rent?
of a boomer moment, as he couldn't figure out how to block the commenters, before finally leaving and moving on to his next
And he
chapter.
didn't know how to block the Greem. Chad, it's Greem!
Things slowed down somewhat after this. Tommy did continue to release videos on YouTube, which were often hours long and frankly irrelevant. But things did pick up
Hours
again
long?
in April when he was approached by a troll who promised him that he would get him all the info available on Tommy's various trolls.
Uh-oh.
He made up an elaborate ruse
Oh,
to feed
God.
into Tommy's delusions.
Oh,
and
God.
Tommy himself was so convinced, he ended up going to his congressman with all of this information. Of course,
Oh man, imagine being that poor cock.
the troll eventually revealed himself to be fake, which was the end of their correspondence. But at this time, he also started becoming more active on Twitter. And although most of the activity from this period
Dude, this
hasn't
is
been
terrifying, dude. This is scary as fuck. That's scary. That is... I don't like that.
It seems he got into some hot water with the trans community. At some point, he believed there was going to be a congressional hearing about trans people being targeted by online harassment, and he was so possessed by this idea that he started randomly tagging people on Twitter, claiming they were all being targeted by the same people targeting him, and that they should send
This is so
testimonies to the hearings.
schizo.
He pretended it wasn't him tagging people, while still insisting that people should join the cause. This included
What?
one
I haven't
trans
done
woman
that.
named Zinnia, but that fell through, and all of a sudden, he decided to distance himself from Zinnia, complaining that she had refused to respond to him for 6 months and saying that they asked for it. All of this left Tommy in a pretty bad mood, and he became very irritable. At one point, he started picking a fight with a biker named Pete
This
Clark
video-
over a political dispute, which didn't go well either. At first, it started as a pretty standard argument about politics, but after the man continuously humiliated himself, it devolved into the same chest puffing you've come to expect from Tommy. Tommy even made threats against
Dude.
Pete and tipped
No, I'm gonna get a shut up guy on Facebook. I'm gonna get a restraining order. Like, it's so ridiculous. I don't know, just like the kinds of, it's like when people make threats like all involving the law enforcement, like, well, I'm gonna get you arrested. I'm gonna file a lawsuit against you. I'm gonna file a restraining order. It's just ridiculous.
typical Tommy fashion. Meanwhile, Pete kept roasting him, commenting on the fact that Tommy lives in utter squalor and can't afford to eat, all of which he took very personally. This confrontation led to a ban on Facebook, and Tommy took to
Tommy
A&B
got
to
banned
claim
on
that
Facebook?
Randy, a mutual
I didn't even know you could get banned on Facebook, dude. How does this even happen? What?
acquaintance of him and Pete's told Pete to stay away from him, and that he truly believed he would never meet Pete physically. He was wrong.
Oh.
Pete ended up finding Tommy on the street, and according to Tommy, Pete was too much of a coward to swing at him, instead just calmly calling him a creep and a dog assaulter. Feeling pressed, Tommy wandered into a bar and demanded the bartender call the police on Pete. Instead, they were both kicked out. Tommy attributed this to a grand conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy against him. And that's why nobody's helping him, because it's a conspiracy
Against him, believing that the bar staff had witnessed an assault in real time and done nothing
because the bar staff are deep state agents
about it.
Tommy.
Since he posted this on AMB, people started roasting him. Everyone pointed out that he had chickened out like everyone knew he would, to which he responded that he couldn't lay down because Pete didn't swing first, as he would have supposedly been arrested. This is the same guy who claimed he had a hormonal imbalance that made him freak out, leading to him fighting
Gorilla
15
mode
cops at once. So yeah,
the
no one was
gorilla
really
mode
falling for it.
accusations.
By now, Tommy was beyond tilted at everything. In the middle of all of this, his Facebook was bombarded by a random guy named Troy, who got into a bit of a scuffle with Tommy and some of his friends over trans issues. I think he was just trolling, but it really wound Tommy up for an entire night. In the middle
My
of the argument, an account
anti-fan
going by
club.
Michael Rollins stepped in and posted about Tom's admission of the Sabrina story. As
Uh-oh.
you'd expect, Tommy had a massive crash out,
Uh-oh.
claiming the entire story was fabricated. When his own words were
But
used
he
against
said that
him,
it happened like 5 different times over like the last 30 years. The gorilla was asleep,
switched
I
it up
guess so.
slightly and claimed the original recounting had been fictionalized, which is a defense he has used previously. Eventually, he
No, guys, I was just joking. I was just joking.
tried to get the account banned by rallying his friends. But this wasn't even the worst of his troubles in this regard. In early September of 2018, a random YouTube account posted an excerpt from an old video of Tommy. I couldn't find the original video, but the clip speaks for itself.
When I was a young adult, I a 16-year-old, not quite 16-year-old girl. A few years, 10 years later, how many years later? That was 1999. Like 15 years later, in 1999, I was a 14-year-old boy at a rainbow gathering and was banned forever from rainbow gatherings.
The 1999 incident
well,
is worth highlighting because back in 2016, a Rainbow family member claimed the reason he'd been kicked out of the 1999 Rainbow Gathering was due to an accusation of CSA, which definitely gives Tommy's words a bit more credence here.
Wait, they weren't just flaming him, they were actually telling the truth. Wait.
But as all of this came to an end, he was even having troubles outside of the internet, as he supposedly got in some issue with his landlord. Although I can't find the post, there were claims he planned to stiff the landlord out of some money. This eventually led to his eviction, forcing him to get a new place. With that, he decided it was time to finally change his life around.
How?
Well, kind of. He petitioned to have his name changed from Thomas to Tommy. Tommy spelled T-O-M-M-I-E,
Tomothy!
which is what he's been going by for quite some time. This was eventually
Tommy
granted,
Tudor.
but because he's kind of silly, he was expecting it to happen way sooner than it reasonably could. He then admitted that despite his new place having a no smoking clause, he was casually smoking outside. Because mortal laws don't apply to him. Honestly, this is the one detail about him that I actually like. That's cool. Ha! Awesome. Based. Around the same time as his real-life encounter with Pete went down, he received an answer about his inquiry with his congressman. To quote the letter directly, despite the sheer breadth of accusations, there was no proof of anything illegal, and they weren't going to do anything about it. And that wraps up the year of 2018. As he continued to have his fits of rage well into the beginning of 2019. It frustrated him to no end that despite his best efforts, he just couldn't do anything.
He's got the Christian build. I don't know what it is about the cows, man. But it's like something in their genes just knows when the transition to cow starts. And they just kind of get the same silhouette. I don't understand.
Against his trolls. But then he got the most brilliant idea. To make the trolls destroy themselves. He started up his own discussion forum, where he would be in complete control of the discourse. But it immediately backfired, with trolls flooding in the moment it came online. He tried banning them, but they multiplied quicker than his tech-illiterate hands.
Whoa, wait.
So that attempt
No hate speech forum. Holy shit.
But he still had his gem business to worry about. But just when
The
it seemed
gem
things
rolled.
would go the way they had previously, a wild Rainbow family member appeared.
Oh,
a man
no.
named James Parisho showed up to the gem show and searched for him, strapped with a firearm,
Oh.
looking for Tommy. The first time he went, he didn't find him, but the second time, he actually found the booth, and he got him to talk on livestream. He didn't do anything, just talking to him about the stones and pretending not to know him. He eventually walked off and showed the Sabrina confession video to the viewers.
I'm positive that that's him.
Oh.
Absolutely 100% certain this is the same person.
He then went to the Rainbow Gathering Facebook page and told everyone that Tommy was at the gem show.
Oh, shit.
Also showing them the Sabrina clip. While there weren't any other live streams from James, it's presumed he kept hanging around the place. And when Tommy found out about it, he immediately started up his own live stream where he accused James of being a stalker. He then called the Tucson police on video, revealing he had already opened a criminal.
He's like, yeah, I'm calling the police because this guy posted a video of me admitting to my crimes. Grrr! I don't get it.
Him, but that he wasn't able to contact the officer working on it because he was currently off duty. The operator didn't provide any alternative contacts, and it was clear they weren't interested in him. It ended the same way all his other calls do.
He got
failing
angry.
to achieve anything. In fact, it seems James's efforts managed to get Tommy banned from the show, according to comments left on
Okay, that's good, guys. We would have been safe from Tommy because he was banned from the gem show 6 years ago.
Video. He later confirmed this in another video, claiming James was able to convince the event organizers that Tommy was a predator. A few weeks after this happened, Tommy got possibly the best news of his life. The Kiwi Farms was down. He immediately started up a live stream, announcing this was likely the work of the Tucson Police Department.
The Tucson, Arizona Police Department single-handedly took down Kiwi Farms. What a beautiful world we live in.
He based this on a splash screen seen on the site, which claimed it had been seized by a coalition of law enforcement agencies, including the Tucson Police, the Mossad, which is like the Israeli CIA, and the Russian FSB. An email and phone number had also been provided. As you'd expect, Tommy was beside himself with joy, believing that his endless screams into the void had finally borne fruit. The only thing he needed now was $15,000 for a camper van, so he could finally escape all the trolls.
He's like, all right, now I just need $15,000, you guys.
Hounded him. But then, about an hour into the stream, his hopes and dreams came crashing down.
So, 8chan Cowboy, you guys just made a big mistake. Looks like this is a game. Kiwi Farms has not been seized. The number on there belongs to Millennial Turkeys.
He'd soon find out that this wasn't correct either. When he decided to call up the number, it turned out to be none other than Null, the owner of the farms, himself, who went on to have an almost hour-long confrontation with Tommy Tudor. Their little chat doesn't stay civil for very long. Tommy tries to essentially mog Null by talking about all of his viewers, which, in fairness, he was getting more than he usually did. Null can barely keep it together as he keeps laughing at Tommy, who just doesn't understand how stupid he's being. As Tommy was reading the chat, a bunch of people were feeding him some false allegations about Null, and because Tommy is Tommy, he believed them heavily.
Yeah, you watching the chat?
I'm watching the chat.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take your world apart, Josh. You guys groomed Michelle Delaney, and the Winstead police are looking at those videos and
the police are looking at
The stream pretty much goes nowhere, but it's a lot more entertaining than what Tommy usually gets up to. After threatening Null with a Rico,
it's like how boomers believe the AI generated it's my birthday, but I get no birthday wishes. Can I get an amen? Stuff like with the quadruple amputees is like real.
Lawsuit, he eventually just hangs up in frustration. It was around this time that Tommy started catching a lot more flack from his side. You see, an intersex YouTuber going by Michelle Marie Darlene made a video about Tommy, where they accused him of not being a genuine trans person, highlighting the Sabrina story and his general behavior. Tommy got extremely mad about this, accusing Darlene of being a troll, and also adding Darlene
You are a troll from the deep state trolling organization!
The criminal complaint, which we know will never be actually filed or taken seriously. He then calls the local cops on them, which has about the same reaction that you'd expect.
There is an active complaint about the gang.
The gang?
I haven't told them about this latest development
dirty
yet.
trolls!
Look at this tree. You live in Arizona, and this individual in Winston Connecticut is making comments about you on his
There's
No. This is more than comments. She's doing whole talks about me.
No, she's talking about me. She's talking about me. She can't do that. She's not allowed to do that.
It seems the pressure was enough for Darlene to stop talking about him, so I guess he got at least a little bit of a win there. But despite his best efforts to stay hidden,
looks
Tommy
so
was about to
drugged
become
out.
more famous than he ever could have imagined.
Uh-oh.
Noel went on a live stream with infamous law tuber Nick Rekieta, where they discussed a range of topics, including the legality of the Kiwi farms. Tommy Tudor thought that Nick was acting as Noel's legal counsel. By association, this made Nick Tommy's enemy #1.
Oh,
he watched
shit.
part of the live stream and got very mad,
Oh,
which is pretty
shit.
par for the course. The same day, he released a video calling Nick personally. The call doesn't really go anywhere, as he basically just tells him he's an evil racist and promises to call the Minnesota Bar Association, trying to get him disbarred. This got a little more attention than he expected. The very next day, he started up another stream, this one titled,
Aged
"The
like
Incels
milk."
Are Real Mad at Me," after the comments on the last video were swarmed by people who were pretty
It's
upset
all
with
connected,
Tommy's
man. The
conduct.
cows.
He does make numerous mentions of Nick,
What is it?
still threatening to get him disbarred.
It's like
he also
like
casually
attracts
admitted to the fact
like
that
or
the
whatever.
Sabrina
I don't
story
fucking
wasn't
know.
even the last of its kind.
It's just
We
the
already knew that,
natural,
but it
the
was
natural
bold to admit
progression of the cows. It's like high masses of gravity, right? It's attracting the other cows.
it in front of everyone. But more so than what he says, the important thing is who comes to visit him.
Birds of a
First of all,
feather,
He takes
exactly.
numerous calls from trolls, which includes a good grilling by James Parisho. But even more ridiculous than that is a visit by none other than the host of Drama Alert, Killer
fuck.
Keemstar, who blesses his chat about an hour into the stream. He's soon joined by Nick himself, and together, they do a little bit of trolling as Tommy starts an investigation into mundane Matt, by which I mean he's told something happened and believes it.
I'm
Keep
talking
going.
to somebody who wanted some tips on coming out to their family, and
Talking about money, Matt, he's like some sort of weird, like, he held like a girl at knife point for a kiss, like when he was a kid.
mundane
Bald
man
in the
held a
head
girl at
and
knife
slow in
point
the
for a
mind.
kiss. Yeah,
Look to
mundane
my
man
past
got my
and a slur
nephew
you shall
flashback.
find.
Sneaks
Who
O'Reilly.
am
Anybody
I?
like you who has a criminal complaint against people on the internet?
This is arguably the most attention he got in his entire
Holy
life,
shit.
with the live stream outperforming even his highest viewed videos on his channel.
Wowie.
Of course, it wasn't positive attention, so he couldn't help but fight back on the forum, where he just incriminated himself more before walking back what he had said a second later.
What?
Sometime after this, the trolling just intensifies. During one live stream, he's led to believe that an ASMR video he forgot to pause was a demonic chant, and that someone was trying to
This can't be real. This is true, guys. By the way, if you consume ASMR content, it is full of demonic chants. This is true.
sacrifice animals in his name.
Oh,
When he realized
fuck.
the mistake, he blamed the trolls again. Still, the trolling kept getting worse.
Oh
Just
my
a few days
God.
later, during another live stream, emergency services were called to his house, and the ensuing crash out was one for
Oh,
the
boy.
ages.
You pieces of garbage. You are nothing but garbage.
Okay.
You just wasted the energy of 2 pumpers, a ladder truck, and an ambulance.
It's interesting that he's gonna get mad at his trolls for, you know, wasting the time of law enforcement. Definitely, you know, definitely nothing in common with what he does.
Do you know what it costs to move 2 pumpers, ladder truck, and an ambulance to somebody's house on a false alarm? You pieces.
Curious.
You pieces of.
He's correct, keep in mind. You shouldn't call emergency services for bogus reasons, no matter how funny the reaction may be.
This is
All was
true.
quiet for the next couple months. Tommy was still getting his meltdown reps in, but they were nothing unusual.
Aw,
Then,
man.
things heated up again in
Oh.
August, when Tommy announced he was going to speak at a hearing for the Tucson Unified School District on the topic of transgender children.
Uh-oh. I feel like this is gonna go kind of like how Tammy talking at the town hall about the hemlock in her ex's grass. Talk is gonna be like everybody just kind of confused, but like, we have to hear this guy out, so like, I guess.
He released a video practicing his speech where he does sound more coherent than usual. When the time came, he made sure to look his
Grass
best.
is poison.
And when he was
It's
called to
from
speak in
God's
front of the
garden.
school board, he knocked
In
it out of
George
the park.
Washington Park.
Thank you for letting me speak. I'm a trans feminine person, and I was asked to come and just speak on the importance of LGBT education in the primary grades for one reason. This is the way we're born. We deserve a happy childhood. There's no argument for denying a transmasculine female or trans feminine male the right to be happy and to be accepted in their community as they are. And I really think that's all I can say. I had a 5-minute speech.
That's the entire
you only got
speech?
3 minutes. I think I've said everything I need to say there. We deserve happiness. And for happiness, it's going to require that people know that there's nothing wrong with a person who is born with transgender ideations or same-sex attractions. And the earlier they learn it, the
Yeah,
better
my
their
chat
lives
has a
and the
lot of
better their
same-sex
family's lives will be.
attractions.
Thank you.
The hearing actually dragged on for a couple of days, during which Tommy made a very Tommy impression on the people around him. He went into the women's bathroom to refill his water bottle, and then went on Facebook and talked about how people were giving him weird looks, calling it Latin homophobia. Overall, the hearing
Latin
didn't go the way that
homophobia?
Tommy had hoped, and after staging a walkout, they held a small protest in front of the school. And there, Tommy even had a few words of wisdom to share with us.
Hi, I was at that meeting last week. I'm Tommy Jane. I'm one of very few senior-age transgender people that are healthy enough to have my
Sir, I think
act
you mean
well enough
Latinx.
to be able to talk in public about this.
About
The average
this.
life expectancy of transgender people was only 35 years.
That's right.
And I'm going to be celebrating my 65th birthday.
65 years old!
For Tommy, this modicum of positive attention was like a drug. It was the first time in recorded history that
65
there were
years
people
old.
genuinely cheering for him, and he believed he could turn this into something much bigger. Enter December. A cable television network, Hallmark TV, a channel that mainly produces family-friendly fun, aired an ad that showed a lesbian kiss. This led to a petition from a group called 1 Million Moms, which led to the network pulling the ad completely.
1 million
This decision
moms?
obviously upset the LGBT community, including
1
a group
mil.
called
Wait! There's 1 millions of everybody? I just woke up. Hi, Queebus. Queebus, we were just talking about how ASMR videos are actually demonic chants. According to what this guy was told. 1 million meoids. 1 million cigarettes.
1 million queers. So here's where Tommy comes in. He joined the group, doing his usual spiel of claiming to be a trans ally and an ally of the
1
community.
million.
But really,
1
he
million
had other
beers?
goals. At some point, a group called Stonebreaker posted some mean pictures about a trans man named Benji, who happened to be a minor, which led to Stonebreaker posting a mean picture about him as well. This led to a massive argument with Stonebreaker, where Tommy spent his time trying to get them to do
arguing
an
on
interview while
Facebook!
calling them racist, homophobic, transphobic, and every other kind of thing that you can envision they would be called in this scenario. However, the interview did actually happen on Tommy's YouTube channel, and it was a total train wreck, with Tommy asking questions and then refusing to let the other guy answer. All this did was bring more attention to himself.
Oh,
there were
no.
claims he had tried to approach Benji with some less than savory questions, although I couldn't find any evidence of this. Whatever the case, it got him banned from the Facebook group. He later talked about this on a live stream,
How does he
where he
keep
denied
getting
any
banned from
wrongdoing and claimed
Facebook?
he'd simply been banned because of the lies that circulated around him, calling the mods militant thought police and saying the whole group gives the LGBT community a bad name. The next day, presumably in an attempt to debunk
What I really hate is that he tries to like wiggle in with like groups and be like, no, you guys need to support me. And then when people don't support him, he like has like a meltdown. Oh, he was banned from a Facebook group, not the platform.
the Benji claim, he took to AMB to talk about how he's in hundreds of Facebook groups and talks to a lot of people, many of which do happen to be minors. I'm not sure how this in any way helps his position.
What? Including elementary age school children. It insists upon itself,
A lot of people,
you know, never was
many
a
of
fan.
which do happen to be minors. I'm not sure how this in any way helps his position, but go off, King, all right?
No!
I support you.
Turkey-
the drama
no,
goes on
Turkey
for a
Tom,
while,
you
but it's
can't
just
say
him
that.
getting outraged, and for a long time, there isn't honestly much to report on. Then, sometime in the beginning of 2020, he was trying again with the whole being an ally thing, as he joined a new group
he's trying
called
again.
Saga, where he spends a lot of time talking to parents of trans kids about how the kids are doing. In particular, he gets in contact with someone named Lizette Trujillo, trying very hard to get videos of her kid.
I wanna
But
see
while
your
people
kid.
seemed
I wanna
welcoming
see
at
your
first,
child.
It didn't take long before he screwed it up for himself. He went on a fiery rant about how other people in the group were acting like thought police and stopping his friends, including Lizette, from expressing themselves. This already forced people to give him a
He's like, no, you guys are evil because you're not letting me see videos of these kids.
sideways look. But what really clinched it was an interaction he had with Saga Management, which had been contacted about Tommy trying to meet up with 12 to 13-year-olds, which they politely asked him to stop. Tommy responded by insulting them and calling them a troll account, arguing he was actually trying to do group meetups with their parents as well. But the management
He's
didn't
like,
really...
no, I wasn't trying to meet up with the kids. I was trying to meet up with the kids and their parents.
Buy this, and just reasserted their demand, to which Tommy wondered if this was Lizette. It wasn't Lizette, but because he thought it was, he threatened to ruin her husband's businesses and also called her a slur. He then continues spamming threats, calling Lizette stupid, threatening lawsuits, and just generally being a toxic freak. People found out that on Instagram, he was following a bunch of teen and preteen accounts, as well as a ton of not safe for work accounts. This all came to a head as somehow these people got a hold of his number and started texting him. In April, Tommy made the airwaves again when he called in a complaint against one such person, who he believed to be Lizette Trujillo. He was going to call the police with the intent of getting her a psychiatric...
I remember he's having like an insane breakdown because she didn't send him videos of her 12-year-old or whatever child.
evaluation. But before he does that, he adds in a threat of violence.
If my behavior was unstable, people would have been hurt already. I'd have gone searching people out and destroyed their home. I have her phone number. I know exactly where she lives. I'd go and throw a firebomb through her window if I was unstable.
This didn't really go anywhere as usual, and all it really did was highlight how disgusting he is. He added to this by claiming that children are responsible for seducing adults, which
What? What? This is like, this is so freaky. This is like a real person, man.
she believes justifies what happened with Sabrina. And the weird thing is that he wasn't even denying it while the Instagram drama was happening. When he was asked why he was following those preteen accounts, he explained the reason he did it is because he saw himself most in 8-year-old girls.
What?
He calls it a coping mechanism, described by himself as the strangest prayer ceremony that only transgender people practice. It's pretty much the same response he gave back in 2017. Truly, he is an ally.
That's called being a predator.
Admitting to it multiple times, Tommy decides he's going to take his viewers through his Instagram feed to prove once and for all that he doesn't follow any minors. Most of the stuff he shows ends up being trans women, but somehow, despite preparing to make this video, he proves he is, in fact, looking at pictures of minors
Holy
as well.
shit, no way. Ah! What is that? What is that thing?
So he
Oh my
screwed up
god!
again. But hey, that's okay, because he soon announced something amazing. He was going to get married, or so he claimed. On Facebook, he met a man named Robert Gulick, and almost immediately,
Pennywise?
he started waxing poetic about how he found the love of his life. Happy how they could use each other in a salutary manner. But who is this man that he fell head over heels over? Robert, as it turns out, is a disabled man that competed in the Paralympics. For this part, Robert just seemed really confused, giving fairly uninvolved answers to Tommy's poetic ramblings. Regardless, Tommy got it in his head that Robert was the love of his life, and he already started working out a plan to meet him. Since Robert lived one state over, Tommy would have to drive, but he didn't have a car. So he made a post where he asked generous donors to give him enough money for a car rental. He also said they would need at least $10,000 to get a car they could handle.
I need $10,000, guys. What did DSP say in that video? He's like, I really need the money.
Him and Robert's collective weight. When people questioned whether he was taking things too seriously, too quickly, he dismissed them outright, claiming this was the partnership he had always imagined as a child. At some point, people started claiming that Tommy had a plan to sell off a bunch of Robert's stuff, although I couldn't find any proof of this. Nonetheless, a user on Facebook brought this up to Robert, claiming Tommy was very likely to rob him. The user also exposed Tommy for a few other failings of character, like his habitually messy Asmongold dungeon. Robert took notice, thanking them.
The Asmongold dungeon covered in cigarette ash. I don't even know if Tommy can drive. I don't think Tommy's driven in like decades.
At which point the user just kept exposing Tommy. Despite this, the meeting was still planned to happen.
Oh, no.
Tommy insisted they were getting married, although he refused to share proof of Robert ever proposing. He also casually flirted with Robert, who, again, was accepting the meeting, but it's hard for me to tell if he even understood what was actually happening.
Dude, he's gonna get touched by Tommy!
Eventually, Tommy found a rental, announcing Robert would have to give him half of $35 a day, to which Robert explained he'd have to liquidate some assets assets to afford that. D-Day
What?
came on the 11th of August. Tommy loaded up his Nissan Frontier, and with a full truckload, he set off to meet his new hubby. Not that that stopped him from posting on Facebook. He even live-streamed so full of glee, you'd swear he was a mentally stable human being. And soon, he finally showed up at Robert's house, giving us all a quick tour. Unsurprisingly, it looks like it hadn't been cleaned since it was originally built. And there was some other trouble in paradise. As soon as Tommy got there, he started complaining about Robert on Facebook, calling him a fussy eater. Across multiple videos, he complains about how his dream man refused to even touch him, and how he—
Oh man, like what did he think was gonna happen? I don't understand.
was utterly disinterested in any kind of physical contact.
No, I got me some damaged goods, but he's cute. He's just cute. He's like 6'5". And
Dude, do you think the other guy even knows that this guy is trying to have sex with him?
got these huge hands, and I gotta constantly be like telling him, kiss me, hug me, kiss me, because the woman that was here before, the two women that have been here before,
Whoa.
didn't let him touch him at all. He recoiled from him when he tried to touch them, and he just doesn't know how to take a woman into his arms.
Aren't you gonna touch my little Tommy?
That's what I was hoping for, but it's cool, because I'm training him. Little
But I don't like that. I don't like that word.
In one of these videos,
wording.
he decides to go through the belongings of Robert's dead wife. He tries on her dresses for the audience and talks about how he needs to restart Robert's libido and be
This
the
is
true
evil. This is actually evil as fuck. This is actually so evil. I don't even know what to say, because I can't say that much, but this is actually incredibly evil. Oh my god.
woman of the house. As he's rummaging through her stuff, he finds her old purse.
What we got going on here? Bunch of money.
So, yeah,
Oh,
I
he
guess
did
he did
rob
plan
Robert.
to rob him. Nonetheless, his obsession with Robert does appear genuine, as he continues to lament that Robert isn't giving Tommy enough of what he needs. The very next day, this lamenting turned into rage, and the two got into a heated argument. Robert told Tommy to leave the house, and Tommy demanded that Robert pay his half of the rental car, which Rob refused.
Yeah,
Tommy then
what?
stormed out and spent the whole night flipping out, during which he blamed everything from Robert's innate rage and his trolls of all things, claiming they had driven a wedge between him and Robert.
It's always the
Eventually, Robert
trolls.
himself came out with a statement on the situation. According to him, there was no wedding proposal or anything of the sort, and he was merely trying to put together a musical band. He claimed Tommy had actually called the police during the fateful argument, but
What?
that they had sided with Robert instead. He also claimed that Tommy had told him a sob story about his existence, leading to him taking a lot of pity on the guy.
the
Tommy had
hell?
some choice words in response. He first claimed that the band idea was a total cover, and that Robert had actually proposed to him. He also repeated a claim from the earlier videos, saying that Robert had terrible hygiene, refusing to shower or to stop looking at his phone. Worst of all, he refused to touch Tommy's disco stick because of internalized homophobia. As always, the rant concludes with him
It's like this guy whose house I drove to won't touch my penis. Urgh, so homophobic of him. This guy that I'm like coming on to that doesn't like me, he's homophobic because he won't touch my pee-pee, my cylinder, if you will.
promising to sue Robert. He even started
And I'm gonna
contacting
sue
Robert's
him!
family members, including his granddaughter, to repeat the same claims. The lawsuit never came. Instead, he got
Hate it
put
when
where he
that
should have been
happens.
for at least the past 5 decades, in a psych ward. Somehow, he was allowed to stream while being interviewed by the police, questioning them for getting him there.
Just so you guys know.
I am a YouTuber.
I know. Do you think it's credible?
That depends. But as of this point, I don't want to. This is a medical. And I don't want to discuss that with.
Oh, sure. I'm just saying that the whole medical file's been falsified, and that you're being used illegally to do something to me that's unconstitutional.
I do feel like so bad when I see stuff like this because this is like very like he thinks he doesn't sound crazy and the cops in like he thinks he sounds like he thinks he's right, but he sounds so fucking crazy. And he's like, "No, this is falsified. I shouldn't be in a psych ward." Like, yeah, you should.
I've heard you say that.
Things were relatively
I
quiet
left
for the
TV
next
Farms
few
in
months,
2019.
during which
Well,
I
now you get to
assumed
catch
Tommy
up on
was
his
in the psych
lore.
ward, until he came back to the forum to share his new love fling, a woman named Brenda. According to Tommy, Brenda was a microbial waste engineer. The way he initially claimed it, it was going to be a working relationship. On A and B, he explained they would be merging their businesses and that Brenda was already creating a shared bank account. Eventually, the two were even supposed to move into the same house, and Tommy made the lofty claim that someone from A and B would give him $10,000 as a retainer for something. So what was his actual plan? As far as I can figure out, he would move to her lot, which was supposedly so massive it could house a massive infrastructure project, building waterworks and gardens to presumably help save the planet or something. Before then, she was supposed to drive out to Tucson from Kansas to meet him, but
interesting why she yeah, it's a little bit weird. She just keeps pushing things back. I don't really know why.
Plan was delayed, as she told him she wouldn't come home until after Christmas. Her stated reason? She was deathly terrified of COVID. If you're starting to see red flags, you might be a normal person, but you're definitely not Tommy. A couple of weeks later, Brenda died mysteriously, and he never heard from her again.
She died mysteriously. I don't know why. But apparently she died under mysterious circumstances. Wow, what a sad day. What a fucked up day. She died of the cooties.
Yes, to be clear, he was catfished, and he sent money to a scammer. I don't think he ever really realized that, though. Kind of a dour end to 2020. But with the new year came new opportunities. Tommy was targeted by a particularly outrageous troll going by D. Price, which upset Tommy so much he even made forum posts about it on his own sub-forum, which didn't really do him any favors. But nothing compares to the shame of losing his business again. This year, he was once again banned from the Gem Show, where he liked to sling his wares.
Sir, last year you stole from one of the road area.
I don't steal from anywhere.
I have a picture and everything.
Let me see it, because I have never stolen at this.
He was stealing from another gem dealer?
I want to see the.
I'll show you the picture.
Hi, Mia. This is Hosho Marine. Want to send me money so we can date? Oh my gosh! I mean, how much do you want, Marine? I'll give you anything.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Okay.
I don't steal.
$50,000.
I've been doing this show for 30 years.
Do you offer payment plans?
Who are you anyway? Are you the owner of this booth?
I'm the owner of the hotel.
You're the owner of the hotel. Are you? Who are you? Let's see this picture.
Well, I'm showing you.
I have never.
He's like, I have pictures of you stealing. He's like, no, you don't.
Never stolen anything. Ah ha ha ha. What's going on here? No, it isn't.
That's
you. That is not.
That's not me.
That is not. I think we need to have a policeman here.
His complaints didn't mount to much, but he was forced to leave the premises. He returns to his hovel, where he threatens the motel owner with yet another lawsuit.
Amazing.
During the live stream, he keeps calling the authorities from the motel, just hoping to get something out of it, and failing. Being increasingly isolated, he became ever more unhinged. In May, he decided to start his own Substack, a website where you can publish articles and get paid. He immediately used it to complain about his trolls. When he's not doing that, he spends thousands of words rambling about transgenderism and his experiences growing up. And when he wasn't doing that, he demanded money instead. That summer, he shared a bunch of not safe for work material on some forum, and people found out that at least some of those pictures may have belonged to underage people. When questioned about a specific person named Corey, who was only 19 at the time of the message being sent, Tommy casually admitted that Corey had been selling him pictures for at least 2 years, meaning they would have been 17 when they started. In the same post, he admitted he'd been following multiple adult stars since before they were adults. With oopsies like that came a lot more trolling, and it was really starting to get to him. Just a week after he exposed himself, he announced that he would be making big changes to his content, planning to put all of his new stuff behind a paywall so that the trolls couldn't make fun of him for free and so that he could earn some extra income. But a few days later, he had a live stream.
Oh my god, this is like an Asmongold den. Jesus Christ. What is all this stuff?
Nuclear meltdown occurred.
And you, sir, are probably... You need to calm down. Please call right now. Call right now. You're gonna be so mad. I'm gonna, dude. I'm like, no, you better call 911. Call 911. I'm like, no, if you don't stop harassing me, you moron.
Luckily, Tommy's not the kind of guy to cut off a joke before the punchline.
All my students are morons.
And soon, he got yet another reason to live. His greatest trolls, including the Sneasel himself, were being investigated by the APS, whatever the APS is, after he himself called them demanding they do so. There's no
Clearly.
proof that anything came of this.
This is
Even
real,
he
guys.
is not dumb enough to believe that he made a difference forever. Within 10 days, he announced he would never ever get angry at another troll again.
From this point on,
Clueless.
I'm really not going to engage in
Oh,
much more than
Clueless.
saying, hey man, you believe lies and you're spreading them.
Never ever?
And that's really where it's at.
Never?
There's lastly, saith the old I Ching, the best way to make progress against evil is to make energetic progress in the good.
Is this
Do
true?
the good things you do, yes, and let sleeping dogs lie.
One day later, and he was already bothering police officers, leading to this tasteful remark.
Today he posted, I freely admit I am unstable and rich enough to do and get away with this. It will go exactly like I planned because you keep thinking that there will be some sort of introduction. I will get out of my car, walk into your open shovel, and bash you in the face and head until I see red. Max Power could literally give the Tucson police my IP right now. You, Tom, no one is coming to save you. Now take the beating like a man and shut the up.
Yeah, as it turns out, he wasn't done throwing bile, and the internet wasn't done dishing out as much bile as Tommy. In September, he released a video response to Cami Doxgirl, who said that LGBT groups should actively reject Tommy from joining due to him being a creep. In the response, he does his usual shtick of threatening a lawsuit and physical violence. But what's more interesting is the in-depth look into his state of mind. He admits he's been on the bottom mentally and physically, and he's unable to sleep due to a sand flea infestation. He's generally
Due to a sand flea
pretty low energy here, rambling and not really giving off that typical air of self-importance. But there was some actual reason to
What is a sand flea? What? They're called mole crabs. These are mole crabs. That's what I always called them growing up. Mole crabs! I love these things. Yeah, I don't call them sand fleas, I call them mole crabs. I love them. How did... Ew! Oh my god, don't look at that. Oh my god, don't look at that. So apparently, you can be infested with them. Don't look at that, guys.
Here, a few days prior to this, his uncle died, and sad as that may be, he was bound to receive a third share of $55,000 in inheritance money after expenses were paid. He immediately committed this money to buying a bunch of gems and buying a few unnecessary things, and then saving whatever was left to eventually get into real estate. Ecstatic, he went into
Is he brain dead? Oh my god. Immediately buying gems.
a manic state, in the midst of which he ended up exposing his disco stick on Facebook Live, which was somehow re-uploaded to YouTube uncensored. Obviously, I'm not going to share that here, but it's far more horrifying than you can ever imagine. This wasn't even the first time he was accidentally naked on stream, by the way. There are a ton of videos of him walking around
quote
pantsless
unquote,
from at least
his
2018.
disco stick.
Despite being high on life, he was still trying to get the forum taken down, contacting every single law enforcement agency that would take pity on him by picking up the phone. Things continued to spiral from here, as his mother passed away and he barely gave it any attention. He got in an argument over whether his gems were ethically sourced, to which he said that they totally were, but didn't really provide
They
any
totally
proof.
were.
Although, in fairness, I think whether or not his gems are ethically sourced is probably the least of concerns
My
around his moral character.
gems!
But as these little bits of drama were coming
Dude, like
and
this
going,
scary ass face, like his eyes are all bugged out. It's freaky.
he got in a whole lot of trouble, as someone named Jimmy promised to come to Tucson and beat him up
The
with a
Battle
countdown set to around
Royale.
late December. On the day of, Tommy, the badass who never lands the first strike out of fear of being arrested, is so terrified that he hires a bodyguard. I guess striking first is okay if your bodyguard does it, because he's nowhere near as much of a lethal weapon as Tommy. Luckily for him, the date
family
came and
jewels.
went, and things eventually returned to normal. And just before Christmas Day, he was set to receive his share of the inheritance, which he started recklessly spending instantly,
Holy
donating
shit.
to random charities and giving $1,000 to each of his old friends.
Oh my
This was
God.
just the start of his spending spree. In early January, he bought a 2000 2007 PT Cruiser, which is widely considered one of the worst cars ever made, and
With
certainly
over
is one of the ugliest,
150,000
and which
miles.
he was immediately planning to trade for either a van or a pickup truck to aid him in transporting
Wait, what? Then why did he not just get the van?
his gems. Speaking of gems, he extended an olive branch to the KF community, offering to sell his best pieces to the highest bidder in a
Whoa.
sub forum.
Jade?
No one was really impressed by the showing. More importantly, some people began to suspect this was yet another ploy to get personal information.
Oh my god, wait, what if his gems are fake too?
In order to contact them, which he's done in the past.
Yeah,
well, there
it's
was no
like
proof he
Garden
was
Rocks,
doing
they
it
sell
now.
at gift
It was a strange
shops,
coincidence
not
that
real
he released
stuff.
a video calling his lawyer over a supposed invasion of privacy within a few weeks. But then again, maybe he was just feeling generous with the lawyer. He was eager to enjoy his wealth, which may have included upwards of $150,000 from his recently passed mom.
Oh, 'cause his
It
mom
was around
died
this
too,
time
yeah.
a short thread was created to provide all the proof of Tommy's PDF tendencies in one spot.
Dude, I hope this guy's like in jail, man.
It included everything
Wait,
ever
oh, he's not in jail because the title is Why the Elderly Lolcow Who Should Be in Jail.
already shown before, plus a few more interesting inclusions. Back in
Male,
2011, just 5 days after making his account on AMB, he had admitted to lusting after a different 15-year-old when he was in college. At the same time, he also claimed that her mother was lusting over him. The woman had apparently drank half a Smirnoff bottle and was holding the other half in her hand. And she was apparently eager to be with Tommy. He was also eager, but she fell asleep in the middle of it. He doesn't admit to doing much more than touching here, but you never really know with him. This particular story seems to have been memory hold from existence.
You know, I don't really like the implications of this.
Be it due to a concerted effort from Tommy or just the short attention span.
I know I
of
might
people
get
following
bonked if
him.
I
And
know
in
I gotta
fairness,
watch
there's
what
also
I
a lot of
say.
other details that are hard to not focus on, so I don't really blame people for forgetting this, but it is an important detail. Honestly though, Tommy being exposed for being creepy is so standard that he didn't even bat an eye. And with all the money he was throwing around, he could finally afford to pay off a jaywalking fine.
Oh my
which he needed
gosh,
in order to
one
register his
fine!
vehicle. It's somewhat unclear what actually happened to that car. Based on his post on AMB, the engine broke down, and he was supposed to receive insurance money for it. In the same post, he said he was already looking to buy a new one, this time a Jeep Patriot. In a later post, he explained what broke the engine on the PT Cruiser was filling it up with contaminated gas, which begs the question of where the hell he was filling it up. Is it
Did
couldn't
he try to fill it with diesel or something?
have been a regular gas station. But this wasn't even his biggest
Oh my
taste in
God,
it.
what's
In
wrong
early
with
February,
him?
he announced he was going to take over the Papa River
Oh.
site, which used to host a mineral show, and convert it into an RV resort, which he would call the Ray and Lynn Arriaga Memorial Arts and Entertainment Center. He was very eager with the preparations, already planning to purchase equipment for staff, including Lenovo laptops that will be used for live streaming.
Whoa.
The details of how this
Live
resort was
streaming
supposed to operate are
laptops.
kind of murky. Later that month, he planned to buy 1,000 pound worth of herring and lox at $5.50 a pound and $12.50 a pound respectively. And when I say herring, I do mean fish. Since it's not clear whether he was buying 1,000 pounds each or combined, the amount he was paying may have ranged anywhere from $5,500 to $18,000.
Why?
But why was he buying so much fish?
Yeah.
Well, he wanted to open a restaurant, which may have been attached to the RV resort.
That
But
served
within
only
weeks,
fish?
issues started to crop up. Supposedly, people who
Oh,
promised
look at
to
how gross
invest in
his
the
fingers
project
are. They're all
started
dirty
ghosting
and
him.
brown.
Still, the plans continued for some time, as he promised work was being done. By the next week, though, news on the project stopped coming in. By March, he was already dreaming about buying a house instead and turning the front yard into a garden. It turns out the advertisements he was looking at were most likely fake. But at least not all of his investments were nonsensical. In late February, he announced he was going to get a German Shepherd, in between explaining all of his other money sinks, which ranged from sushi to fancy glasses.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, Tommy was not able to get this German Shepherd in his possession,
Oh,
so he
thank
started
God.
looking for another dog, which escaped almost as soon as he got it.
Thank
Why
God.
did this dog escape? Well, because he tried to
It's fate.
assault it. And
Oh, okay. All right, it's fate. Good, good. It went away. It went away.
with his rich guy persona, he starts pretending that he's under no obligation to pay taxes because, according to him, billionaires don't pay taxes either.
Holy
he continues
shit.
to spend money frivolously, getting a makeover and buying a rental car. He's so confident that he starts claiming he'll never go broke again. This declaration
Clueless.
made him look kind of silly, though,
Clueless.
as 6 weeks later, he admitted that 2 of his most important investments had fallen through.
I put money behind
Oh,
promises.
it's so it's just so poetic, man. Like, how does this happen? Classic.
by several people.
Yeah.
And 2 of the key ones have not worked out.
Oh no.
I don't want to go into detail
Oh
about why I
no.
had to pull away from Rancho Tester.
That was my own choice.
He bought the ape NFT.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish this guy in his I'll never be broke again phase thought he could invest in fucking ape pictures, dude. That would have been hilarious. But you have to realize this guy is pretty tech illiterate. He can't really do all that much aside from fire up a YouTube stream and reply to people on forums. So I think NFTs are out of his scope of knowledge. My apes are gone. My apes are all gone.
At all the way I wanted.
This spells
He
the
bought
beginning
real
of the end.
monkeys.
His supposed friends continued to beg for money, and because he's completely incapable of making good decisions,
Oh my God.
he just gives it away.
Lol.
But then he found an escape hatch. After proclaiming he had $100,000 in his investment account, he proclaimed he was going to a festival with a very wealthy female artist. He was supposedly
He literally got catfished like this already once.
going to sell some of his stuff there, although
Man.
the details of this business deal aren't super transparent. He was
Man.
even so convinced of his imminent success that he announced he was moving to Denver. This then changed to going west for a festival, which as far as I can tell went nowhere. If you can't tell, Tommy is getting increasingly deranged, his posts are becoming increasingly unhinged. It's hard to tell if or how much of reality
crazy.
he's even in tune with at this point. The whole
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that with how people had like his phone number and shit, they couldn't like have wellness checks called on him and he have him sent to another psych ward. I don't know. Maybe that's just not what what the farmers do. I don't know.
big money persona started dying down as he went back to his old ways. On A&B, he made a fuss about how he had double-checked his computer to make sure there was no illegal material.
They didn't want to
and
check
what he
out-
found
to
there
be
was
fair,
just a
he
few
was-
clothed images of minors. Since he's dangerously close to being broke again, he started offering to sell herbs that could cause a miscarriage.
Green
this was in
herbs!
response to the Supreme
Oh
Court.
my god, he started selling Resident Evil green herbs. Why kill a cow when it's giving you milk? Fair enough.
Court reversing Roe v. Wade, which removed federal protection for abortions and allowed individual states to have their own abortion policy.
Oh, they
But
keep
selling
farming.
these herbs
Fair
didn't
enough.
work either, so he tried one last gambit. He arranged with some people in San Diego
Metaphysical
to use their
stone
storage
products?
unit to store his stuff, which he presumably planned to sell in the area. For his trouble, he got a ticket for texting and driving. It doesn't seem anything came of his San Diego
Man.
adventure either. By now, Tommy was in dire straits. He was looking for a new place to live and was third in line for a hovel that he could barely move into.
Oh my
A month
God.
later, he bragged about how the Denver venture, which was still ongoing, was going in his favor.
Was
as he'd be
it?
allowed to show
Ooh.
his gems at the Denver show.
These are real minerals, you guys. These aren't his shitty little Walmart rocks that he had. These are some rocks, my friends.
A day later, he announced how it got all screwed up because he was defrauded on tickets that would get his associate from Zambia into the U.S.
What?
Here I was the boss.
Dude, what is this guy talking about?
One of my associates in from Zambia. What? Coordinating all this other. Trying to
He's
do
getting
this
catfished
writing
from like
turned out total
Zambia.
fraud.
How?
Bunch of, like, what's wrong with
My
you
real
At this point, it seemed like he had finally hit rock bottom. On Facebook, he posted an unhinged religious rant where
Yeah,
he
my very real associate from Zambia that said I should trust them fully.
basically made
It's
himself out to be a
Can-Can.
mix of a prophet and a martyr. In
What?
later posts, he admitted he basically had no friends left, and
Yeah,
that
I
he had barely
figure.
any money to keep going. Demanding $50 for consultations, whatever
I need $50. Give me the money. I need it. I need it really bad. I need
that
it.
means, and even trying to get paid work in hazardous environments, including a nuclear reactor.
What?
But as it turns out, he hadn't given up on everything. The Papa River
Viking.
project was apparently still ongoing. He even announced there would be an opening
Oh, shit?
ceremony sometime towards the end of January.
I don't like
that
this.
date came and went, and if something happened, it wasn't documented online,
Lol.
so it's likely it went nowhere. As this chapter
I
of his
need
life
that
came to an
money.
end, things sort of just settled down. Well, almost. In February 2023, he was arrested for trespassing. He was released soon
Where?
after, and he even released a video around this time where
Whoa.
he tried to sell his gems while clearly inebriated. Later, in April,
Oh, that's insane. That's fucking insane.
he uploaded a video on Facebook where he described how he'd been unjustly nabbed and complained about how he didn't like the drugs he was being forced to take.
Is this
Sometime in
real?
December, he was scheduled to appear in court for the charges, but it seems like they were dismissed soon after.
Damn.
Throughout 2023 and most of 2024,
getting
he was
away
pretty
with this
quiet,
shit, dude.
mostly just posting cringe stuff on Facebook.
Yeah, they're just
It seemed like he
rocks.
may have actually been trying to get his life
Yeah, but they have like metaphysical healing properties, dude. Have you heard anything? You been listening to anything he's been saying? They're ethically sourced, hand-mined by indigenous people with metaphysical healing properties.
Together, getting a job as a janitor sometime in
Oh.
September, only to leave it almost immediately. On YouTube, he had stopped all activity, with his last live stream being from April 2023, and the last video being from all the way back in 2022. Across the board, activity decreased quite a bit, and while
I
there
hope
are
this
more
guy
pages
gets
being
put
added
into a retirement home and has, like, the nurses, like, I don't know, try to normalize him.
it hasn't been nearly at the same rate as it used to be. Then, finally, on November
Uh-oh.
4th, 2024, he appeared on AMB again,
Uh-oh.
promising to go online during election night and puke his guts out. On November 6th, he came back to the internet with a live stream. I assume the live stream is from Facebook, as it's not among his YouTube streams. Most of it is about the ongoing presidential election, although, really, it was mostly just him staring blankly at a screen with his tongue out. He promised puking never came.
Man, like, yeah, this guy needs to go to a nursing home. He's like, yeah, we're gonna have a huge rant on stream, and he's just, like, slack-jawed looking at the TV. Like, dude.
As he just stopped streaming when no one showed up. Shortly after, he came back to the forum, where he gave a breakdown of all that had happened. Apparently, he had been ordered by the court to undergo therapy, and was doped up on meds, and had gained a lot of weight. As usual, he
looks
complained
the
about
same.
Sneasel and some other trolls, promising a cash reward to anyone who could give him info that led to their arrest. Despite his complaints, the meds seemed to be working. While he was still delusional enough to think that he could win a civil case against the trolls,
Finally, they
his messages
medicated
were
him.
far more measured. Well, for a while, until he started talking about his alien genes and
What?
about how his bloodline has been on this planet for about
My family has faithfully tended the scrolls. What?
5,700 years. Since then, things have mostly gone back to normal. In January, Tommy announced his retirement, whatever that means for him. It's not retiring from troll feeding, as he bragged about having a 150 IQ. It's also not
Interesting.
retiring from legal threats, as he attempted to
Interesting.
file a lawsuit against YouTube over personal injury. The legal filings for the lawsuit
YouTube
are hilarious, by the
injured
way,
me.
as Tommy demands $20 million in
YouTube came to my house and kicked me in the head.
damages for the fact that YouTube allowed Tommy's trolls to have a platform. Honestly, to explore deeper would just be me repeating
what the
myself
hell?
here. You already know what
Y'all
he's
are
getting up
matey.
to. At some point, he got an eye infection because of a fly infestation, and around the same time, he started talking about cooking fermented food. This has led to him developing a habit of posting
This is much like King Cobra, the mead and wine connoisseur. Disgusting.
his gourmet recipes
Oh,
on Twitter.
God.
Apparently, his diet
His dank awesomeness, King Cobra, man.
is so bad that it's turned his excrement acidic, which doesn't mesh well
What?
with his habit of apparently pooping every time he sneezes. At this point, he periodically leaves the forum to rant on AMB, pretending like he's not reading every post.
Oh, it's Pooby, man. It's fucking Pooby.
That's ever made about him.
Every
he also
time?
still releases articles on Substack, spamming them out with the help of Grok. Ironically, he really
He has Grok write the essays, man.
He hates Elon Musk, and not long after paying $250 for it, he demands a refund. This was seemingly because of Tommy's strong pro-Palestinian stance, and he followed it up by demanding that Elon pay him money. At the same time, he was
Elon
trying
Musk,
to get people to give
I'm
him money to
coming
start
for
a charity,
you.
so it might have something to do with that. Most recently, he was seen at a community drum circle. At 70
Which
years
one is
old,
him?
his behavior hasn't changed a bit, and at this
That's
rate,
way
he'll
too skinny to
probably
be.
doing
That's way. Oh, maybe this is just a random picture, but this is not him. That's way too skinny.
this on his deathbed. Tommy Tudor set out to build a legend.
Add
This
Gronk. Explain this to me like I'm 5. Add Gork. Where's my money?
Story of a
Oh, it's the
tragic,
guy sitting down.
misunderstood, transdimensional genius, cast out by society for being too enlightened.
Aw.
What he actually built was a monument to failure, a spiraling archive of
Aw,
lies,
man.
legal threats, and the kind of confessions that should come with a federal
Add Goat.
investigation. His life is proof that you can't self-identify your way out of accountability, and
At
that if you
Goat.
scream into the void long enough, eventually the void starts filing police reports. I've been Turkey Tom. Thanks for watching, and until next
Holy
time,
moly.
leave me alone.
Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't believe we made it through that. Good lord. That was a pretty insane one. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty insane one. I had never heard of that guy before, too. I had never heard of that guy before, which is probably the craziest thing for me. I thought I like to think of myself as pretty well versed, right? But I had no idea, man. I kind of wish I could raid into somebody, but there's nobody live. Like Japanese, like not in English streams. It's either a male or a stream that's not in English. So probably no redirect. It's not called raid, it's called redirect, but I am a little bit sleepy as Easter tomorrow. Got stuff to do. I will try to stream tomorrow though. Because hopefully if I stream tomorrow, that's gonna get us the hours, the watch hours needed for monetization. Easter right now, it is Easter right now, but yeah, I will try to stream tomorrow. I'll tweet about it. I suppose I'll at least ping you guys in the Discord, but I feel like I have a burden, a heavy burden of knowledge on my shoulder. I don't really know how Stream Elements works. Allegedly, for the Stream Elements donations, most people who tried were getting an error message when they tried to donate. It did work for 2 people, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing. The Miia man's burden. Exactly. It's terrifying, dude. I feel like I know too much. I feel like I know too much. But I don't really know how to end the stream. I think I have to press 2 buttons. Yeah, hopefully at the very latest by Monday, I hope Twitch says something about my appeal. And if they don't, I will probably, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, beg, like, freaking, I don't want to beg drama people to cover it, but, like, come on. Obviously, Twitch has made a mistake in banning me. I'll just have to pray that it works out, you know? Yeah, Monday. Exactly. But, yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow. You guys will get pings in the Discord. You know. Please, Twitch! I need this! You think Twitch is gonna get to you in a timely manner? Abby, I'm partnered. They're supposed to. Yeah, I'm partnered. They're supposed to. But, yeah, I will try to stream tomorrow. I'll probably play some games. Maybe some more Isaac, because I did really like that game. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know, but yeah, I had fun hanging out with you guys. I hope you find another, I don't really know. YouTube isn't a crazy live streaming place, so I don't really know. Maybe, I feel like Twitch, I can't even go on the Twitch website because I'm like an IP thing or whatever. I mean, I guess I can watch streams, I just can't be logged into any account, but why bother if I'm not getting, why bother watching the streams if I'm not gonna farm channel points from it, right? But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow or something. Yay! Yeah, and I'll let you guys know how the struggle for monetization goes. Hopefully we're at 2,000 out of 3,000 watch hours. It's a lot longer stream than I thought it would be, so I think we're doing good on that. Yeah, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye! And go watch the VOD! Or don't, because that was a very traumatizing video to watch. I won't blame you if you don't watch the VOD, but yeah, anything helps to get the watch hours up. Okay, bye!